magic. It's magic. It's magic.
It's magic.
It's magic.
It's magic.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic.
Alright, gonna need to indulge with me a bit as I make sure that everything is fine with like the audio levels and stuff. Let's see, first off, let's go back to the Zachtronics music. Turn this down a bit. Shuffle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, do this. Sounds okay. Yeah, so, then the next thing would be if, yeah, why's the music stop playing? By the way, that was, Sauron by Fleshbrain. Let's see. How's the music levels? Should it be quieter or louder? Once I have that squared away, I can call the boys. Voices. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Should be stop that. Oh god. Get off my belt, you freeloaders. Alright, okay, let's see if I can start this call and have it actually come through on the stream. Alright, now you two need to say something, then people on the stream. Oh god. Yes, alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, do we have a... Let's see. Is it not properly capturing Discord? Irritating. Yeah, nothing. Why? Why does it refuse to audio capture? This is the problem. Like, it's hard to do this stuff. No, it didn't. God, don't tell. I would not want to need to run desktop audio. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can't hear you if you insult them. Okay, come on. Why is this? That's a pig. I love people show up and you just get technical difficulties for the first 50% of the stream. I've done this before, why is it not capturing? Yeah, sounds about right. I realize I'm responding to things that nobody can even hear, and that's just hard to conceptualize. Alright, let's just delete this and, like, make a new one. Maybe that'll solve it. Oh, that's a lengthy discussion.
Create. What map settings is this?
This is just like, what the heck?
Big.
Oh, is it coming through?
Oh, I can hear me now.
You can hear me now. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Poggy
Darn.
Woggy, I'm on
It's probably
youtube.com with
super
Josh Dodgington.
Everyone go follow Redguard on Twitch.
loud.
I play
Alright.
Pianodons, unlike this guy.
Okay, so is my voice well balanced and is their voice well balanced?
According to all known laws of aviation, beasts should not be able to fly.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, it's on every channel now. Love all doing this stuff on the fly. Sure, it definitely won't mess up the recording. Okay, sounds good now. One of them is a bit loud. Could I be a bit louder? Okay, let me just twizzle my knob over here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have custom audio for me. Yeah. Make everything loud! It is. The color of their voice balances my monotone. Alright, I'm trying to get the audio generally in the yellow on my resource monitor. I think this should be about it. Alright. Okay. I admit, yeah, I cheated a little bit. I just had one thing running with like that. Oh god, the Factorio audio was a little loud because I think this is, yeah, this is my, local version of Factorio. Yeah.
Copy as well because I don't want to mess up my Pi mods on Steam.
Yup.
I'm playing
and I
on
had to
my-
Steamed hams. Okay. No Factorio. Why is there now no Factorio audio? Oh, there it is. It's because freaking. All right, now I think we're good. Thanks. This is really helpful. Now everyone can hear this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Developed Factorio. Thought I was John Factorio. Alright, so, I feel like it's hard to recombobulate after 10 minutes of technical difficulties, but that's just normal. But, anyway, I just wanted to say that the main purpose of this— who keeps pinging me on Discord? Okay. Hello? No Discord audio. Why? Why is it cutting in and out? It's doing it on my machine.
Charterstone, that's...
Maybe it's because it's like, okay, that should be... Whatever. If I put it here, is it fine?
Hello, hello, hello,
Okay,
hello,
it's-
hello.
It's so weird. It seems to... GTA 6, but in Factorio. This is... I don't know, we're in the dark realms. I have like 5 separate audio captures running in parallel. Okay, they're audible now. Okay, so for some
I'm not
reason, I
audible.
think audio channel 2 is messed up, even though it shouldn't be. So if I put it on audio channel 3, it works. Alright, so,
You have like a VOD track set up or something?
no, I just have a bunch of nonsense. Well, I'm glad you were working while I was figuring that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
figured
now...
you speed up the
I think I
game.
need to freaking mute, like... God, so...
Yeah, want to make any predictions on how much time we'll spend actually talking on topic and how much time we'll spend troubleshooting?
It'll be great once we get it going. Okay, let's just,
Twizzling they knob right now.
Yeah.
Player, multiplayer, there we go.
I hate Discord being annoying.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Nice. Well, it's not like we're getting anything important done.
Never mind, it was spam. Oh, they're calling me again. What the frick?
Now it's really spam.
Alright.
I should mute my phone so that my brother who's watching the stream doesn't prank call me in the middle of it.
Yeah, okay, that should have muted all stupid Discord notifications, because, like, that's the problem with directly piping Discord audio into a stream, that you can hear that. Okay. Okay! Okay, recombobulation time.
Okay.
It's Factorio time. said the
What's happening,
engineer.
Doshbags? Today we are doing a rather casual run of Factorio. Okay, I can't keep that going. Yeah, so this is just about a sort of overhaul theory crafting that I was doing with Code Green a while back. Of that, I do, like, I've been thinking about this for a while, but, you know, especially after playing Space Age, you know, you kind of get some opinions, and this is all kind of prefaced in that I was, like, as I played Space Age, you know, I wanted more, but I recognized that it's kind of difficult, and I'm sure Rygaard can attest, balancing from the standpoint of, like, for everyone versus people who generally play, like, hard overhaul mods.
Yeah, for sure.
Those looking for a challenge.
A lot of
Yeah.
people complain that Space Age is too easy, but that's because those people who are complaining about it being too easy are hardcore
Yeah.
players, and the vast majority of the audience is casual players.
And so the point is that, like, that's definitely not wrong to balance it, but it kind of makes me feel like the onus is on those people who want a harder challenge, i.e. me, to make something that fits in line with that. Because, I mean, it's like, you look at Vanilla Factorio, and, like, no one's expecting that to be, like, hard, and Space Age is basically the same. I mean, it's a lot harder than Vanilla Factorio, but it still needs to be beatable by the average person. But that gets me thinking that there's a lot of things that I would like to do in a mod, and this is, like, no condemnation on how it was balanced to begin with. There's a lot of things I would like to see in a Space Age mod that you just don't see in actual Space Age itself. You know,
We are
I've
not
played
average
through it...
people.
Yeah. I've played through it, 5 times, so far, so I have at least some experience. I haven't, like, actually mega-based, but... Let's see, where am I going with this? Things such as, we're getting to that, okay? The main thing would be, like, just logistical solutions that I think Space Age, when it was balanced, they didn't want to have too much of, like, interplay between the planets, because the first, like, the only thing that actually requires, like, any actual shipping between planets, apart from science, is, like, only when you get on Aquilo do you actually need some form of rigid logistical solution between planets. And the only thing you have that actually takes everything from everywhere, or, well, I guess, Vulcanus, Gleba, and Fulgora, are the quantum processor chips. I think that's what they're called. But, so, and those take such minimal amounts that you can, like, send one ship full of all the requisite ingredients, and that will keep you running for, like, until you beat the game. And so, what my main thing is that when I play an Overhaul mod, I like it to be, like, hard up front. But as it stands, Space Age is kind of, like, specialized such that most players can beat it, but it's also that the main complexity and the main interest of it only applies if you are, why am I catching fish? Only applies if you are megabasing. And so it kind of is easy, and then if you don't really like doing a ton of megabasing, it's kind of, a lot of the content just isn't really for you. And I kind of fill in that niche where I really like kind of struggling building up one large thing that needs to win. But once you've already, like, won and there's no new research, no new planets to get on, no new tech to discover, it's not as interesting to me. So, that's basically the whole thing of that. I would want it to be a lot more difficult, and this is also, this is just my experience, that I really like big things, but the planets themselves don't really feel, like, substantial enough to make me, I don't know, be satisfied, because it's like, you know, you land on Vulcanus, and if you're not like, making stuff on site, which is pretty trivial once you know what you're doing, you need, like, what? I don't know, like, maybe, like, 20 buildings to reach, like, 100 SPM and be able to ship it out. And like, I want big factories, but, you know, I understand it's kind of difficult for that. So, that's just kind of to lay the foundation. Oh my god, I haven't seen these new ones yet. Oceans of oil, and you never need them. Yeah, so that's just kind of the stuff we'll be discussing. It'll be a lot easier once, I'm sorry if anyone doesn't like me cracking my knuckles, but that's how you know it's serious. But, that's the kind of stuff we'll be describing. Just the basis is that I think, oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. The other thing that I'm going to say is that Overhaul mods don't really exist for Space Age in the way that I think they're actually interesting. Drop the cube. No, I'm not dropping a cube again. Overhaul mods don't really exist for Space Age yet, because they're only, like, adds a planet. And, like, that's fine, but I don't think
more add-ons.
Yeah, they're just add-ons. I don't think that's fundamentally very interesting, and it kind of loses a lot of control from a game design perspective, where you are still heavily reliant on everything else to be a balanced experience, and that also kind of forces you to balance within that framework. So you can't make, like, one planet, like, extremely stupidly hard. It would just feel kind of weird. And then if you don't want to do that, then that means then you need to go touch all the other planets. Then it doesn't feel like it's a planet mod. So I just kind of don't like how existing content for Space Age, because it's almost been, or has it been 2 years since it's been out, and there hasn't really been a real, like, complete overhaul that tries to make a, like, full experience out of Space Age. So that's where I kind of want to step in and use some of my amazing Patreon money to motivate certain modders to get in on this. And that is, again, what we're gonna kind of be discussing. And I will try not to dominate the discussion. It's kind of easy when you're, like, the streamer, but...
yeah, I'm just vibing, playing over here with Code Green keeps making better designs than me, so...
I'm educating.
Code Green isn't working for free. I mean, if he's gonna be, like, my slave to an ideas guy, I'm gonna give him money. I mean, like, also, it's like, I feel like all the patrons that give me money would be more than happy to, fund this sort of thing.
You've paid me before.
Yeah, I've paid him before. I think I slipped him a mean Benjamin once or twice.
Something like that.
You gave me a quarter once.
Oh yeah, no, that was a dime. Get it straight.
Oh, it was a dime. You're right. And I don't know where it is ever since I moved. I'm so sad.
Damn,
Oh.
you
I lost it.
The Dosh dime.
I think I still have the precious lock of hair somewhere.
God. It's actually insane that there's some people that probably don't know about that.
Yeah.
That Code
Should
Green
we keep
owns
it
a
that
lock
way?
of
Oh,
my
man.
hair. Well, you can just say that you love me so much that you just had to
It
have
was a
it.
gift, and it's my treasured possession.
It'll be a
Yes.
family heirloom for generations.
I put it in a locket. I'm kidding, I didn't. It's
Yeah.
probably just sitting around
Sitting on your
somewhere.
deathbed, and you look up and you say, "Grandkids, did you know I was friends with the world famous Dosh Doshington?"
Haha.
I sometimes forget that you're like famous, and then I casually like name drop. Oh yeah, I did this thing for Dosh, and people are like, "What?"
The Dosh Doshington?
Yeah, there is.
I can't make the noise as well as you can,
I have years of academy training.
for sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, I generally agree with Dosh's view on like the planet mods are neat, but they're kind of also, how do I put it? Like they do it that way because it reduces the scope and makes it more manageable.
It's a lot easier to make a planet than
yes.
Overhaul.
A lot easier
Because
to
you're
add
making
on
your
like
own-
a new thing with a new resource and a new mechanic, and I mean that's basically what we did for Space Age. But
Because you're doing your own self-contained thing,
right,
rather than trying
Let's
to
see.
overwrite everything
Yeah,
else.
should have-
and
rather
then-
than like Factorio, which completely
Oh God,
overhauls
there's
the early
95
game.
people in this document. I haven't even written anything in yet.
They're just waiting.
Don't dox your personal email addresses, by the way.
Oh no, this is my business email. Don't
I'm
worry.
going to
I've
close that
been,
document then.
I've been in this place before. God, see all the like names that appear.
They're not editing. See what happens.
It shouldn't be editing enabled. If it is, that's something horrible. Do you want a lot of waste products? That is something I would want for a certain thing. You know, I definitely think Nullius is a good inspiration for a lot of things. I have opinions on Nullius, but I like how it handles a lot of the waste by processing stuff. Let's see. Okay, we
I think
have
one of
one
my
line of text.
least
it just
favorite
me?
things with overhauls is the sort of like complexity
found a bug.
versus effort. Where some mods you start off with like everything is awful, like you have terrible recipes, everything sucks, and there's like tons of byproducts and stuff, and then later on you unlock ways to do it that are better and easier and cheaper and less ingredients. And I kind of don't like that, because early game should be simple and you should be rewarded for pursuing more complicated things that will then give you benefit with a drawback.
Yeah, so I think obviously you're probably maybe there's some aspects of like Pyanodons you're referencing, but
I haven't
with, like,
played
Ash
Pi
Hell,
in like 5 years.
I can reference Pyanodons if you want me to.
yeah, because I know like
One-
you gotta do
A
have,
resident Pi
like Pi expert.
Question
I
mark?
think my favorite part of early game Pi is actually the fact that burner inserters don't exist. Like, sure, everything else is burner, like you have burner assembling machines and you have to deal with ash, but just the fact that burner inserters aren't there makes it so much more bearable.
Yeah. Let's see. So definitely, like, I get what you're going for, and so I do think that some mods go way too hard into the kind of CBT early game, so you feel
Yeah.
all, like, there is something to be said that it makes you feel a sense of accomplishment, or, like, it clearly delineates early and mid and late game.
Heard that.
Heard what?
He said a sense
It
of
gives you a
pride
sense
and
of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah. Well, so it does, you know, if you're in, like, I don't know, let's go with space exploration, you know, you kind of feel the difference between before and after you get, like, those insanely overpowered pylons and wide area beacons, you know? You do kind of get that, but definitely, I think in a mod I was making, I wouldn't want to go too hard into that sort of really painful early game. I think what I would want is more complex designs, but, like, I guess the quicker you get to the ability to get, like, robots and have your well-supplied things go out, because the better, because I think let's go over, like, what I consider a high priority for, like, the shape of this mod that I consider would be that I think when let's see. Yeah, so Space Age, it's very kind of restrictive on the platforms, and you don't actually like need them a lot. It's hard to really explain, but I'll do my best. But the platforms aren't like doing constant trips. They're kind of just, unless you're mega basing, they kind of do one thing and ship in like supplies, you know, and you're like, I just build up my thing
There's
because
not much of a need for space logistics
Yeah,
at all,
basically.
besides like Aquilo, I guess, and that's kind of it.
So, like, I think it is a good thing that you can do a lot of stuff, like, on-site, but I think it goes a little bit too hard into that, because I would like to see, like, a mix of that. It's great for you to be able to ship in, like, certain supplies and other things, but I don't think that it should be very easy for you to, like, ship in literally everything, but in the same way that I also think a key to being really interesting would be that you also need to do tons of shipping of other things. So in some way you don't need shipping, but in other ways you do need shipping, and so I get that that's kind of a complicated balance to achieve, but the way I would think of it is that you would like probably not need a lot of shipping. You would want to have like probably you would want alternate ways to make certain resources.
I have an idea. So maybe give planets 2 phases, where the first
Yeah.
phase is bootstrappable, and then that's kind of like your initial thing, and then later on you're incentivized in some way to come back to that planet and do something else, whether that be a second science pack or better processes for making original things, or both, or whatever. I think that would address both of those things.
Yeah, so, like, I think using Vulcanus as an example, you could maybe have something like you first land there, and maybe you're only using, like, some new resource, like Volcanium or whatever, just some ore or something, and you kind of smash together some early stuff, and then maybe it's later on from another planet that you unlock like some, I don't know, hyper lattice gypsum that allows you to make like heat resistant pipes that unlock lava processing, and then that starts a whole stream, just as an example. So I could definitely see that, because kind of, again, my vision is that I don't want something as complicated as, like, Pyanodons, obviously. I want something that is, fairly straightforward for people, but still, like, a lot of complexity, like, multi-step stuff that you need to, like, actually do real logistical solutions. Also, another thing is, I wish trains were more relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trains and Space Age situation is a little sad. Because belts are just too good, and pipes are just too good.
It was addressed a little bit with quality wagons, but it's very much overshadowed by belt stacking, which is not a quality thing, it's just a thing.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't hate belt stacking, I like it, but it's just kind of too strong in regards to the other stuff. And so, I'm thankful that they added, like, legendary boosts to all the trains and wagons and stuff. I'm glad that exists, but it's kind of the difficulty that this also goes into the other problems that I'm bringing up, is that no one planet feels substantial enough to actually really make a rail network on. So, like, why would you make a rail network when, you know, on Aquilo you can easily beat the game without ever building a single rail? Like, why would you bother with that? And then even in, like, the late game, the ore processing and the bonuses from productivity from the foundries become so intensely strong and powerful that there is, like, you don't even if we're ignoring the fact that belt stacking is so powerful, the productivity on the foundries and the mining research also being cheaper, the mining productivity, it's so powerful that you can, like, run, like, it feels like 10,000 science per minute off of, like, one patch, like, casually. So, like, where do trains fit into that? If you can, like, build what was considered, like, the peakest of mega bases back in the day off of, like, one iron patch.
Yeah, the I mean, there's a couple ways to go about it. One is just sheer scale. I mean, but even in sheer scale, belts are just really good. So if you have a production chain that is simple enough, like Space Age is still, even with its added complexity, is still simple enough that belting and piping things around is easy enough to make it viable. Whereas in something like, dare I say, Pyanodons, you are basically forced to use trains because of the sheer amount of interconnected products and the just sheer volume of things you need to make.
Yeah.
Those are the two directions you can go with it.
I mean, definitely. I'm sure you've all seen my C block run, but that's kind of an example of like
Right,
when the
same
trains
concept, yeah.
are super powerful. Because rather than think in terms of pure throughput, you're instead thinking of that these two these two tiles that it takes up to make one rail, like this one bit, this is instead something that can carry any number of items. Meanwhile, if you want that with belts, you know, you need multiple. So it gets to the point where scaling belts looks like this, this, and this, and if it looks like you need to do that, then you can think, oh, but what if I compress all of this, and this one rail right here could contain any number of these. But if you have, like, low complexity on the number of items and the number of steps you need to actually do something, and especially, this is something you really only see in Overhaul mods, because it does vastly increase the complexity to some people, but the interconnectedness of, like, items where a byproduct of one process will then be used elsewhere, that makes it far more difficult to just main bus everything.
Right, like in a complex mod like that, you basically have to use trains because there isn't a way to, like, reliably predict ahead of time what things are going to need. So you end up using trains so that you have that infinite flexibility, and that's what trains are so good at. So that if you're building a new structure, you're like, hey, I need fiber over here, and I need cellulose over there. You don't need to plan it all out ahead of time because you can just put it on the train network.
Yeah, and that is just kind of like one of the weaknesses of the format of Space Age, is that naturally, like, you're not gonna... I guess the original intention and use case of trains thrives on, like, planning ahead and being able to look very far in the future. But if you're constantly going to different surfaces and different planets, it is much harder to feel like you are able to meaningfully look ahead without getting fatigued. Like, you could, in theory, like, plan every single planet every time you go to a new surface, but it just... You'd be like, oh, well, this doesn't matter because I can just, like, bootstrap it and who cares? Then, you know, then I just, like, make stacked belts and none of this matters anyway. So, you kind of get that thing, that's a natural enemy, that if you want to, include trains a lot in your design. But, the question is, how would you, like, fix that? Like, on every different planet.
Something I've seen, maybe not, this wouldn't be for every planet because that'd be too samey, but there's an overhaul that not a lot of people have played, but it's very good, called Freight Forwarding. And one of the main things that it did was do, like, location locking for stuff, and Vulcanus does this a little bit, where you have to kill a demolisher to get tungsten, but Freight Forwarding did it more of distance, where certain resources don't spawn close enough to spawn, and you have to go out and find them, and one of them spawns, like, far away on your starter island, and then the other one spawns, like, passed out in the water. Is heavy emphasis on cargo ships. But something like that would be neat.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, because another, like, high value thing for it is that I don't want to get, like, I don't want to, like, go up here and theorycraft something that should just become space exploration 2 in levels of complexity, because, like, I don't want to waste all of your time forever and ever. But definitely something I consider that I would like is kind of... Okay, this is kind of getting into another larger discussion, but one thing that I kind of didn't like about Space Age is the limiting feeling, and I think this is kind of just the consequence of how you need to balance certain things for, like, all players, but, you know, compared to space exploration, you can just, like, fit 50 billion things into one rocket, and the only thing that is the actual limiting factor is the stack size of it. So, but in, you know, Space Age, one example I have is that, you know, Oh, I guess we're building it over here now.
What are we doing?
Wonderful.
I've just been designing over here, but
It's beautiful. Well, I
And
want to get a
where did you have
stack
in
up
mind?
at least a little bit.
that's what I've been. Sorry, this is
amazing.
something I came up with this a while ago, and it saves 2 tiles of space per smelter.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, I have to use it now.
Mm.
See, this is
But
the
we can-
problem of multiplayer. Is I also built my standard setup separately.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll make it work.
fine. We'll use code greens because it's cooler.
Anyway, the idea of freedom, you know, there are certain things that I think are limited, and that is, like, necessary. One thing that I think is kind of an issue is that, like, this is a whole separate discussion that will probably take, like, 30 minutes, so I'm not gonna uncork the quality question right now, but
Uh-oh.
in general, a lot of how I feel like Space Age is balanced is just kind of... It's really hard to explain, but I guess one example would just be the idea that you can't place a biolab anywhere but Nauvis, and that kind of feels like an
Erendelism.
an Erendelism, yes, I suppose, or like a desperate, like, desire to keep Nauvis relevant outside of any reasonable reason for it to be that way, you know? Because, like, without that, like, why would you even... If you didn't need to put biolabs on Nauvis, like, just move everything to Vulcanus except for, like, ship in freaking plastic, you know? It's like, it feels like that's all you gotta do. But, so, it's that kind of design that is, you know, like, oh, certain buildings can only be built certain places, you know, you can't build this in space, that would be too
Restrictions,
overpowered, yeah,
yeah.
restrictions. And to me, hopefully this kind of explains, like, how I'd feel about my approach to this sort of thing, is that this isn't, like, necessarily a, like, real design thing, or much less of, it's more of a philosophy. But to me, in a overhaul that I made, I would make all of the planets that you could get to them, you can target them, like, at the very start. And the thing that actually determines whether or not you can get to them isn't, like, researching the planet, it's whether or not you can get to them, you know what I mean? And so,
Yeah.
I feel like if you just left, like, some breadcrumbs that if someone was really determined, they could completely bypass certain aspects of the tech tree to kind of, like, get to a planet early, but with some pain, because, like, you know, they wouldn't have, like, the tech from that planet that would help them. But if they really want to get to this planet early, and that's part of their strategy, I like the idea of the freedom that people can just do whatever they want if they manage to think a solution to it. And this is, you know, definitely something I think you can do if you're a modder, because you don't need to feel like, you know, it's kind of the intended solution problem in Space Age that they had to clamp the vertical height just to keep people from speed running at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, that LAN party was fun.
Yeah. Classic.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not gonna dispute the theory that the biolabs and novice was a clutch, because it genuinely was.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot you have, like, insider info.
Yeah. There was no reason for that other than we want novice to have a purpose to exist.
Because otherwise people would just put their labs on Gleba, because that's the planet where science spoils, and you wouldn't have to deal with the whole space logistics thing.
Or they'd put it on space platforms,
Or that too, yeah.
which I
Or you
actually
just
think would be
ship it up.
really cool.
Yeah, so
Because
I
then
would
you
like
have your
biolabs
lab
to be on
ship
space
flying
platforms.
around.
In fact, I think Colonel Will did a live stream where he modded that in, that you could put biolabs in space, and they had all their labs on space platforms, and it was actually really fun.
So, like, that's
think I saw
definitely stuff that I'd take into consideration. Because, you know, like, you always want the fun factor, and to me, like, I don't know about you, but a big part of the fun factor is, like, feeling like you're doing something that wasn't entirely intended.
Right. Like, we didn't remove LDS shuffle because it's a fun little thing when you figure it out.
Yeah. And maybe this is just, like, because I subsist entirely on challenge runs, but, like, this is the issue I encountered, you know, playing Space Age as a content creator, and that it's incredibly difficult to think up any interesting challenge for Space Age. You know? Also,
Yeah.
I apologize, chat. I'm not really not really reading you that much because when I have 2 people here already talking to me, I don't need you.
Damn.
Yeah.
You hear that, Chad? He's calling
Hey,
me.
you're also
worthless.
not showing them any of the gameplay that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Ryguard and Code Green play the game for me while I ramble.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, you can actually pin our character and then click on the pin to follow us around.
You can't do that.
Oh, I'm out of wood.
How'd you?
That's my way of saying I'm more interesting than Dosh. I mean, what?
Damn.
Oh, I'm not out of wood. I'm out of copper.
Okay, we're getting something happening. We're at least getting these furnaces up and running. See, stuff's happening. We're getting
I'm
places.
just maintaining the,
We're
the
gaming.
mall.
Alright. Alright, so,
I should ask, it's yellow belts only, but are we also disallowing fast inserters?
I'm considering it, but
I think that would suck.
yeah.
Because that would incentivize the use of long inserters.
I think we'll just allow fast inserters. Maybe we'll like
Okay.
maybe we'll draw the line at stack inserters. I mean bulk inserters.
Ah, he did the thing.
He did the thing!
I mean, it's hard, man. Like 6, 8 years.
I see the number you skipped.
Yes.
It
Frickin'
gets me too.
Zoomers. They're ruining
Gosh,
numbers.
I'm gonna check chat and see if they're spamming it yet. No, surprisingly.
Well, now they're gonna.
Great.
Yeah, but so I assume you can kind of get what I'm picking up what I'm throwing down. Of that, I kind of like the freedom to do dumb stuff because, like I said, it's just difficult as a content creator to feel like you're doing challenges because, like, when it's on Now Vis, you feel like you can do a beltless challenge. But how the heck would you do that in Space Age? You know, like anything like that. These sort of like one theme concepts just can't exist in Space Age.
Or if they did, it would be so absolutely miserable, it's not even worth pursuing.
Yeah, and like even if I wanted to do like a thing like you know, like when I was doing like my trash run, that was like just something that I thought up to make it feel like I could do another Space Age run to make some people happy. But you saw the issue that like stone doesn't like appear in space, and I think they actually decoupled it. I wonder, was that because of me? They decoupled the rocket turret research and the coal compression research. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it was because of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that important. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I think it was more of
Hey,
a general.
Kovarex didn't even know who you
complaint.
were. I mean,
Yeah, he didn't. For all those that don't know,
Kovarex didn't know who
Kovarex didn't know
anyone
who I
was. Funny guy.
Funny guy.
and that was fun. I wish I didn't have COVID though.
Oh, you have.
Yep.
Oh, right. Everyone had it, so you're not alone.
I gave it to half of the people who came.
Yeah. At least I only
I
got it
think-
when I was leaving.
I think Colonel Willis still holds a grudge about that because I sat next to him.
And
And
you got
he
him
got
sick.
sick. Yeah.
On cred.
Uh-huh.
So.
But yeah, I agree with you. Like, something that one of my coworkers said is that the base game is a sandbox, but Space Age is more of like a directed experience.
Yeah.
It's a different feeling.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily
And
on
he's right about
rails,
that.
but it's certainly like that. Oh, that was crazy. I accidentally placed on top of you, but it perfectly lined up when I went past you. I placed furnaces in the correct tile. Normally when that happens, you go off by one.
That's hilarious. Fixed everything. I should add iron
this-
to my overhaul mod. You got it.
Imagine paying
Oh.
$10 to say that.
Well, the only one I actually like.
Well,
read
it
out of
got
this whole
read.
thing.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
money well spent.
it's like the second message I've read in 40 minutes.
I know we're kind of more speaking generics here, but
Mhm.
something I've always wanted to see in an overhaul, and not just as a standalone mod, is the existence of hot metals.
Oh yeah,
where
yeah, yeah.
When you smelt
Mhm,
something, it comes out hot, and you have to wait for it to cool down with spoilage.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was actually let's see. I'll add
That is
I think
Great.
I may have told you about that before.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's a mod for it too, but
There is. I think it's
Now we
literally
just-
called hot metals.
We just need a casting machine, and I need to implement fluid spoilage so that you can flow the fluid into the machine and let it spoil into
mhm,
solid.
yeah.
Oh no, because then fluids would have to spoil into items. That would, no.
And just like explodes out. real question is, what mechanics am I adding to the game? Like, I feel like a lot of them, like, this is probably going to go on for a while. I feel like we'll cover a lot of topics. We're kind of on the generics right now, and slowly we will kind of drill down to something actually more meaningful. That's just how these things work. Actually, speaking of, before we drill down, I'm going to go get delicious LaCroix. So, yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
I can't wait to hear that crisp can open sound, and then a slurp, and then a man going, ah.
Classic. Oh no, we have to entertain chat. What should we say?
What's your favorite slur?
Biter.
Begin biter.
Biter? Barely know her.
Oh god, this is what it devolves to as soon as he leaves. But yeah, I think I have like a couple specific ideas, but those are more for like specific mechanics. I'm not sure if they would fit in a more space age centric overhaul. I'm not sure where I wrote these down. Yes, overhaul.txt. Because he would occasionally, we would talk about it in DMs for a little bit, and then we would be talking about stuff. And I'm like, I don't think either of us are writing this down somewhere, so just in case this becomes relevant, which, I mean, it kind of was, since we had talked about, like, yes, I would do that if you actually sat down and idea'd for a little while. Man, I gotta find this.
Yeah, maybe because, like, do you remember a couple years ago back, like 2025, so 1 year back, I texted you that idea for an overhaul, or like
Yes.
an add-on mod that I
I
had,
think I remember that.
Singularity. Maybe
Yep.
we can incorporate that too,
That could work.
some parts of that. So I thought it was kind of neat, but it also suffered from the same
Gentlemen.
problem as all the planet mods, where it was just kind of like an add-on.
Yeah,
I'm sure I
rather
missed
than a
something
true
good.
expansion. Not much.
You missed us swearing and doing all the
We said a
slurs
lot
to
of
get you
slurs.
demonetized.
Oh no.
Yeah. There it is.
Talked about all the relevant political topics in the United States of America.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm gonna rename this lake to Lake Factorio.
I'm gonna rename this
Oh.
mountain again. Okay, this is getting a little
All
close.
Anyway, so I guess let's get on to like what I consider like the biggest value or deviation, or what I would do from base space age, is that I would want to completely change how the interplanetary logistics works. And I understand that, like, the way that it's balanced as it is in space age is obviously because, it needs most normal people to figure it out, but, and also, like, not to be painful, but shouldn't have run so fast up those stairs. As I was saying, that I want the planets to be further apart, but the main thing that I would want to change is fundamentally how the thrust is calculated, because it's just, to me, it doesn't really fit, like, my brain, and how, like, it feels like it's kind of removing the fun if you just clamp down so hard on the thrust that a ship can make based on, like, the width of the actual platform, because that just doesn't, like, make much sense, and I kind of want the fun of people being able to actually, like, go supersonic speeds if they can actually maintain it, So I don't want to take that away from the player if they feel like, like, oh, I'm just going to make the ship that's only thrusters and see how fast I can go. The important thing is that, like, I just think it's weird that a ship basically can only go certain speeds, because the game already has a kind of built-in clamp on how fast you can go, and it's called the asteroids get super fast and blow up your ship if a single one touches, and more and show up. So I think that instead should be sort of the natural speed cap. And so instead, speed is a very simple calculation of thrust versus total mass of the platform. Because it also, I don't like how existing it is that, like, mass feels like it has almost nothing to do with it. You can have, like, a giant brick that's, like, 10 billion tiles tall, and as long as it has every single tile along the bottom filled with thrusters, it'll basically go the same speed as one that's like 10 tiles tall. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
absolutely.
there's a simple answer to why is there drag in space. It's because ether exists in Factorio and space is full of it.
Hey, like,
Screw you.
I was thinking about making this overhaul mod have some slightly mystical bents to it, 'cause, you know.
But I noticed something while you were talking about that. What you're describing is a lot more similar to how like vanilla Factorio works versus Space Age, and that's a good thing in my opinion. Like vanilla Factorio doesn't impose like arbitrary constraints on you nearly as much as Space Age does, and I think having just like the natural barrier of, hey, the asteroids get too dense for your current level of tech, which means you can probably go faster if you get better guns, for example.
Yeah, or like spend research into researching higher, like give an actual reason to go into the infinite damage research, you know?
Right. Whereas the current just artificial limitation makes that like it's just an artificial limitation. Just like pipe extents. I mean, like.
Yeah, and I think like the
Speaking
biggest.
of which, I'm kidding. Remove those.
Those will be removed in the amazing Dosh overhaul, but that's because I'll make it even worse. I believe Ryagard can.
Extent of 1.
Yeah, could you confirm, like, once again for me that it is possible to make, like, a pipe itself have a limited transfer speed? Like, if,
It's
a
bit complicated, as it is right now, no.
Yeah. 'Cause I know
But
you're,
I
like,
could maybe
working on
change it to make that possible. It depends on exactly what you're looking for. Like, are you looking for, hey, I have, here, I'll do a visual demonstration over here.
Yeah. If you have like you have a pipe and you have machines on said pipe, and you have like a source. If this is your source, and these are your machines, the source can only create 500, and that is the maximum that these machines will be able to like consume. You know what I mean? That if this
right, so like the total throughput for all machines. So even if you have 4 machines like this,
it's still only 500. It's clamped.
500 total. Yeah, that is currently not really possible to do.
Yeah.
Because the flow simulation is between each machine and the pipe it's connected to.
Yeah.
I would have to keep track of all machines that are connected to a certain pipe segment and cap that totally somehow while still preventing them from like having asymmetrical consumption.
Yeah.
So as it is right now, no, but we'll see.
Yeah. Because it's definitely that's something that I would like. Because the one thing I kind of lament is that like I do like the pipe changes in general, because it was kind of annoying. It had a lot of like bad externalities of, you know, like nuclear reactors just were like not used in high performance megabases sometimes just because the fluid calculations were so egregious that they just weren't worth it. So basically this is something I consider fairly like high value for my vision of it, is that I think pipes and fluids are kind of underused in Factorio in an interesting way. And so, basically, I would like pipes to be more similar to, you know, belts, where it's like you'll have multiple runnings side by side for pure throughput. You know, like, obviously you need to add the, like, pipelining, special things, flow control, stuff like that, but
Right, so you can put them next to each other.
Yeah, so you can put them next to each other, but I definitely think that I would really like to see just the ability to, I need more of these, have like multiple, there be a reason to have multiple pipes, and I think it's also just easier to visualize for people if it is just like plain and simple, 100% super basic. None of this old thing in like the old Factorio way was also freaking confusing because it changed based on the length. So it's like, oh,
and
it's 1,600 if you're one pipe length away from a pump, and then it's like 1,200, then it's 1,000, then it like starts going down.
It was extremely egregious in the even shorter pipes. You get like one pipe, and it completely cut the throughput in half from a pump, and then another one, it was like
Biters,
a third, and so on.
Yeah, biters.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of dropping off throughput over distance. It's just that the way it worked before was absolutely trash.
Yeah, and so. Hold on, let me answer this person who gave me $20. Yeah, biters have to make more. Yeah, I will have some ideas for biters, but it wouldn't be like a super combat overhaul. I know a lot of people aren't me Like, I would definitely, like, force combat in a lot of situations. Yes, this is Zachtronics music. I would definitely force combat, but it would not be, like, a rampant experience, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, but be careful with that, because we buffed biters in 2.0, I think, or was it 2.1? Yeah, 2.1. We buffed biters, and there were so many people complaining about it.
Oh, I do remember.
Like, if you don't want to play with biters, just turn them off.
Yeah, there was a guy in the. I remember when we were at the LAN, and not to throw shade or anything, but I think it was like day 2, the Q&A with the devs, because after it was over, the day was over, the devs kind of got together and answered questions or like took feedback, and one guy used up like half of the time that the devs set aside to talk about it, complaining that the nests were now higher and he couldn't like strafe it with a machine gun anymore. And I'm like, use a tank! That's what they're there for! It's like chemical science, it's super easy.
You broke my strat.
Yeah, basically. Like, I can't strafe nests with, like, basic red ammo and a machine gun anymore. I don't like it. It's too hard. But,
Yeah. And to a certain extent, people are resistant to change. But also, since this is an overhaul mod and not, you know, the base game or the expansion,
Yeah.
you can
We
go
can do
wild.
what-
yeah,
Whatever
that's the
the
thing. I
fuck
can
we
do
want.
anything, and, like, I would
Yes.
so love the ability to just say, like, any complaints I can just do, won't fix, get fucked.
You mean the Aaron Delman thing?
Anytime someone's like, "This is too hard," and people are like, "No, no, no,
Yeah.
it's just the Dosh way."
I mean, like,
Now
if
see,
I
the
can
bot
beat it.
attrition is too hard. There's a skill issue.
Skill issue. Exactly. How do I do it right? I was building this stuff. God, I love
Oh, I
how,
wish I could just close bug.
See, that's
reports
why
with
I think that's
skill
why
issue.
Arendelle does it, because like you can't please everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
So why even try?
you gotta make some, like,
There's a
decisions.
line somewhere, because yes, you can't please everyone, but that doesn't mean everyone should be unpleased. Like,
That's true.
Honestly, I
Like,
think,
if everybody universally hates something, then there's probably something wrong with it.
thinking about
Yes.
it, I think one reason why I kind of like the idea of using more fluids is because it naturally disincentivizes freaking Logibot spam.
That's true.
Barrels.
Unless you want to use barrels.
Yeah, I mean, but no one's freaking barreling. Crap.
I
Yeah, no,
disagree.
I'll say that the design criteria for the 2.0 fluid system was it should just work,
Yeah, and that's exactly.
and that's why it is the way it is.
That's how I was feeling, that, like, I wish we sort of had a compromise between the new and the old system, where you kind of knew that throughput was an issue, but it's not, like, weird and wonky and, like, bounces back and forth and, like, isn't actually certain
Right.
what machine it's actually going to go into. So, like, I wish we had something like that, and I think the easiest way to do that is if you could somehow find a way to make one pipe just able to carry, like, 500
number
per
of fluid
unit
per
to
second.
one machine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I don't want to promise anything,
Yeah.
obviously, but I will keep it in mind
Yeah.
as I'm working on things.
Mr. Fluids himself.
Mr. Fluid.
But also, I should
Weird
warn you
name.
that nothing is guaranteed to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Just, I just,
Because I'm also displeased with the way things are, but I also am kind of, I guess the word is jaded.
yeah, I mean, it's.
Like, I just kind of want to be over with it. So.
Gosh darn fluid system.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, would I be happier if I hadn't redone the fluid system? And the answer is probably yes, but also then we would still have the 1.1
But
fluid
then
system, and
everyone else
everything
would
would be a
be much less happy.
nightmare. Right.
We appreciate the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta learn to follow through with my consequences of my actions.
Yes. Also, trust your gut. Let's see here.
Yeah, regardless, I do like your proposal, and it is still, because, like, at some point, even with sandbox games like Factorio, you have to have artificial limits somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, a transport belt is 15 items per second.
Yeah.
That's completely artificial.
Mm-hmm.
So with your proposal of having, like, this pipe can carry 500 fluid per second to
Yeah,
all consumers,
exactly.
that's artificial, but it also opens up room for
Yeah, like more interesting
experimentation and, like,
designs, you know,
creative
stuff where you.
solutions. Yeah.
Because I do miss, like, actually needing to run multiple pipes, and if there was some built-in way to actually keep them from, like, gluing together when they're right next to each other.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah,
I mean, doesn't Code Green, is it Shapes that has, like, a really nice pipe laying, like, experience? Or is that belts that I'm thinking of?
Yes, I mean they're both kind of the same, honestly. But
Let's just replace our smart belt dragon with shaped belts.
yeah, you kind of like drag out a sort of spline, if you will, not like a Bezier curve, but a linear spline, and then it just kind of works in places all at once. Because
Nice.
you place like an angle, like one horizontal, one vertical at the same time. So you don't actually like build things by dragging. You kind of lay out where you want things to be built, and then after you let go of the mouse, they build. And things just kind of merge when you drag over the tile boundary rather than based off of direction. It's hard to describe with words, but when you see and experience it, it's pretty smooth.
Yep.
I don't think it works very well for Factorio specifically, unless you're placing ghosts, because that kind of thing is a more omniscient, like,
Right,
oh, I
if
can
you're playing
build
in, like,
anything
remote
from
game,
anywhere.
then it makes
Like, if
more
you have, like, I mean, if you have far reach, then by all means, but, you know, that's not vanilla, and grr, far reach bad, cheating, wah wah wah.
This smelter is for copper, right?
I guess
This
it
bottom
is
one,
now.
yeah.
Cool. Because I drew ghosts, and Dosh, like the robot he is, filled in the ghosts. So
Yeah, it's like,
That was the plan.
hey, it's good. It's nice that these ghosts are here, so I feel like I have something to do while I'm yapping. But I guess
we build the ghost, you build the base.
construction
yeah,
bot.
I think just to kind of like try and cap off a bit of the discussion is that I think fundamentally like a pipe having a limited throughput like kind of meshes with the belt having a limited throughput that people can plan for. It feels like just a different version of the same thing. And so
Right.
I think that's to me, and it's especially just like if you think in like real life, I guess you could have like infinite freaking flow through a pipe, like if they're all blasting
Assuming the
light
pipe is
speed down
tensile
there.
strength, then yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you that as long as when you do an elbow and like a pipe in Factorio, if you're throwing like 10,000, it should like blast the end off with like 10,000 pounds of force.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Now, see, the most important thing in any system in a game is communication to the player. And belts are nice because
Yeah.
it's just a flat
Yeah,
15, and you can very easily see, oh, hey, this belt is clogged, but it's not clogged up here, and you can easily trace the source of where it's getting clogged and stuff. Pipes don't have any
Yeah.
of that visual feedback.
Definitely.
So, and that plays a lot into the restrictions on what a system can do with pipes, because all you have is these little tiny fluid windows, and they're not really useful.
Yeah.
Because most of the time they're blocked by alt mode.
It
They
is.
used to have like a flow as well, but since 2.0 kind of removed
Yeah.
that,
I replaced it with a temporary animation, and the temporary animation was never removed.
Wah, wah. Yeah. What was I gonna say?
There's no
This is
no more
one.
permanent solution than a temporary one.
This is a sort of thing that you can say that or not worry about as much because the intended audience is Factorio veterans, so it's not as important that you worry about like demonstrating to the player that they know what a pipe does. So definitely like that. This is I guess going again into the difference between balancing an overhaul mod and balancing the actual thing to be given to consumers.
Right, but this is an overhaul mod, so we can go hog wild.
Do whatever you want.
Even my hog is why.
Yeah, so that's the pipes discussion. I'll put a big question on that. Limited throughput pipes.
Yeah, I'll
Question
definitely
mark.
I
keep
think
in
there's
mind.
a way to do
Yeah.
that if you make every single pipe a pump.
Yeah.
Just, well, at that point, just turn it into belts. Like,
Yeah.
just put fluids on belts, like your mod that you're working on.
Yeah. Oh god, battered version. Yeah.
What if, like, I mean, could you theoretically, like, replace every single, like, fluid output of a machine with a pump? And that can only pumps so much?
So giving machines the throughput limitation rather than the pipes.
Yeah, of course. I guess then.
I mean,
Because you
currently, the throughput limitation through a connection is just the max, or the min of the volume on both sides, so you could just make the output fluid box really small.
Yeah, so, I don't know. We'll worry about janking it up
That's
later.
yeah. Fluid mechanics seems like something that we get into.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
later.
can... I don't want to belabor the discussion. We can talk about it more later.
I would definitely love the fluid planet, or just a lot of like some fluid shenanigans. But you know, we'll do it. Like, cause I think I was also discussing with Code Green about like I think I was a little concerned about the floating point errors with some fluid stuff. Occasionally that will happen. I think.
Fortunately, these days fluids are fixed point.
Ah, right. Okay, so never mind. My experience is old. I'm old.
Yep, it is a 64-bit integer with 24 bits of decimal.
Yeah, because I was discussing like a fluid-esque
I don't need that.
Marcosphere solution. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
you keep recycling the same fluid infinitely, and you only have like a small
Technically,
amount
that
of
shouldn't
it.
happen anymore, but I don't know. The world's my oyster, your oyster. So
Things can happen. Let's see. Have you ever
World is my
wondered
oyster.
if a
It's like the most
factory builder would
self-centered
work
thing I've
well
ever
in
said in my
hexagonal? Hexagonal? It would definitely look weird, but
There,
I
there
think,
are some hexagonal.
I think you could get used to it.
There's one out there. I don't remember what it's called, but there is a hexagonal factory builder out there.
somebody did a hexagonal pi base, I think. It
Ew.
was crazy.
Amazing. What was it? Oh yeah. This is kind of going back to the ship logistics stuff, because I never really fully closed off that conversation, but I kind of discussed that I think that it should be more based on mass rather than like drag, because like this is I mean, I guess going back to things that feel kind of hidden and arbitrary to the player, is that to me, you have that mass number on the side when you're building your platform, and it does like nothing, because like almost all of the clamping is from the drag. And most people aren't intuitively going to be like, oh, of course, there is drag in space. That makes perfect sense. And so I feel like no one is really going to understand how the thrust of an engine actually affects how fast your dumb thing goes. So I basically would propose that, like, the thrust of an engine is, like, completely fixed. Obviously, like, there's levels of realism that you need to account for, because, like, obviously, if this were perfectly realistic, you'd get up to speed, drift there, then need to blast the other direction to land on the planet. That's not happening. Ignore it. But to me, I would want to make all of the ships just, like, not exactly linear, maybe, like, a little bit of it, but kind of a completely understandable equation on the mass and the thrust of it. And
Yeah, the platform calculation is a little silly
yeah,
at the moment.
it's just, is it even like in game, like where it says
It's in utility constants.
yeah,
you
it
can,
can be
actually
modded.
change it if you want.
yeah.
So you could even you could just change it for the overhaul if you wanted to.
Yeah, so that's
Absolutely.
definitely what I do, because this is like philosophically like what would touch like the entire mod, and why I think this is like probably one of the most important topics on a overhaul of this nature is, and also again, this is why I prefer what I'm thinking of doing over all those planet mods, because they don't really have the freedom to do this without people being like, why did you change everything? That to me, I would like a complete massive separation between like speedsters and freight haulers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That rather than relying entirely on drag, you would rely massively on mass. And you know what I would make the #1 contributor to mass be? Cargo storage.
Ooh.
So like,
So like cargo landing or like cargo base would have an insanely high mass. Is what
yes,
you're saying.
and so the more crap you want to fit into your ship, the slower it's gonna be. So
That's kind of neat, actually. I like it.
so it would, to me, have this natural thing, and so obviously the player would want to be the main consumer of the speedsters, but the other thing is that I feel like Space Age, as it exists, does not use spoilage to its true potential. Like, none of the spoilage purposes in, like, actual Factorio really feel substantial. And I think I said that I actually preferred the way it was at the LAN when it didn't use pentapod eggs, and instead used 40 nutrients, and that was because, it sort of encouraged actually building a like fast speed design, because you could build your agricultural science out of bottles that used nutrients from spoilage recipe, and if you mixed that in, like, yes, that is a solution to your spoilage, but you are massively lowering the total freshness of the finished bottle when it comes out by using that stuff. And the only way to get like peak nutrients is to farm fresh as fast as possible, ship it in, smash it up, and then immediately shove it into the science assemblers. And to me, when they changed it to pentapod eggs, that basically removed that entire aspect where the speed of the process is actually a constraining function, because now, like, pretty much nothing on the actual science line really cares about the overall, like, health. Like, you'll have it a little bit, but, like, who cares if your science comes out, like, 90% versus, like, 100%. It's not that big of a deal considering you're going to be shipping it anyway. So it's just not as big of a constraint. And I'll let you talk when I say that the point I'm coming around to is that these speedsters, that if you have a dedicated ability and you'd be like, oh, I can make really fast ships that have low cargo space, that would make this entire class of things that rapid transit versus bulk transit if you want to do that for a certain challenge.
Yeah. I mean,
I like the sound of that.
I like all the words you just said were great.
All
I was totally paying attention to all of them.
That's good.
We got a little absorbed into making science.
Yeah, so,
Uh-oh.
No, Green, we're not planning ahead. Like, where are
mean?
these belts gonna go? Like,
Down?
Like,
They're going down.
it's going down.
I guess we're not doing a bus. We're doing a Dosh spaghetti.
I
based-
intentionally put science vertical next to these so we'd have to route all these belts around them.
Yep.
I suppose.
Definitely.
I need to get off. I need to get off of my bus addiction.
Yeah, the distance between planets would definitely be increased. I will say one thing that was kind of sad that there wasn't in 2.1 was that I was hoping for, like, one bit of, like, actual, Prometheum research that gave you, like, a physical item. Like, I don't know,
What do you
a
mean?
teleporter.
Oh, like as part of the
Yeah,
the
instead of
research result,
only
it
being
just
used for
gives you an
infinite
item?
research.
Oh, like an unlock. Okay.
Yeah, like
I
an
thought you meant like,
Mhm.
hey, you completed the research. We've inserted something into your inventory.
I mean, that is actually possible,
Yep, it is. That's why I thought
which
of
is
it.
kind of crazy.
Yep. Modular space elevator. Yeah, I mean, like, that's stuff that's, like, interesting, but I'll leave that to space exploration for that sort of, like, big space stuff. I mean, I do like space exploration, but, like, in spite of how, like, ambitious I feel that a lot of my ideas are, I don't think they're actually that difficult to implement compared to what Arundel was doing. That he was very ambitious, and he would not take the engine saying no for an answer, and for me, I kind of
It's incredible.
yeah, like, I want to see what you can do, like, really well with the engine cooperating. Because,
So,
Kind
I'd
of
like
do what it was
to-
designed to do, but more rather
yeah,
than
like,
trying to
I do not have it
Bunch of
within me
crap.
to ask Code Green to try and program a space elevator that, like, memorizes what went in and then spawn it on a different surface seamlessly with the same, like, schedule and speed and everything.
Hey,
No, the space elevator is insane.
Yeah, like,
Utterly deranged.
just pure magic.
It's just like as soon as the train enters the entity, it disconnects all the train wagons and starts teleporting them on every tick
Yup.
into like the next position. It's just insane.
I love how I broke it by, like, making the super long train, then when half of it was in there, I tried to back it out and it exploded.
Oh, Green, is this too cursed?
Beautiful.
no, that's 3 cursed. I love it.
I love it. Okay. Also, I would like to show off that I'm using the new 2.1 inserter flipping.
Oh my god.
Right here.
I forgot about that. It's insane.
Ew.
Yes. Okay.
It's beautiful. What are you talking about?
I hate it, which means I like it.
Like the more gross this factory is, the cooler it is.
Glad we're all in agreement on how we like Factorio. Occasionally
That's what
gross.
happens when you have like way too much time
Mhm.
in the game, and you're like, doing things right is no longer interesting because
Right.
you've done it already, and it's samey.
Like, who wants to build a bus for the 10,000th time? Even though I end up doing that anyway.
Ryguard. I have
When I'm
noticed
playing
a subtle-
Cyanodons, I
No,
don't
no,
have
no, no,
enough
no.
brain power to do well, except I do
I-
spaghetti anyway.
Speaking of which, do you see anything wrong with our green science build?
Yeah.
I thought that was part of the design.
You put the input
My
on the
brain is
output,
broken,
though.
okay. Oh, frick. I forgot to enable
That's
relative grid. Whoops, there we go. Go into your control settings and turn on toggle blueprint grid, snap to grid to control G. And that lets you just instantly make any blueprint snap to the grid while you're holding it. It's great.
Nice.
It's disgusting. I love it.
You ever appreciate Factorio graphics?
Oh yeah,
I
all
do.
the time. Hey.
Oh yeah, Shattered
I remember
Planet.
the first
Yeah.
time I saw the new assembler in motion. I was like,
Whoa.
I spent like 30 minutes just looking at it.
Just staring at its mesmerizing
On
guts.
paid time, actually.
Paid
On
time.
paid time.
I got paid to stare at it.
Yeah, Shattered Planet being a landable surface, I was also kind of disappointed that that wasn't a thing in 2.1. I was hoping, but like
Oh,
I didn't.
gosh, I went over.
I didn't hope against hope.
Isn't there a mod for that now?
Yeah, as a surface,
can't remember.
maybe. I saw that.
Oh, yeah, we could do it as part of this overhaul.
It definitely will be.
Please don't make me. Oh.
I'm sure we can get someone else
fine.
who's a surface wizard.
No, it's doable. It's more on the side of like that just requires a lot more like graphic related stuff, and I'm sure I could rope
Right.
Galdoc.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't worry too much about graphic related stuff. We can rope some other people in
You
here.
can use some of those Dosh coins to
Dosh-
Gray
hire an
box.
artist.
bottomless
Dosh meme
bucket.
coin. Let's go. Dosh is entering the crypto space.
Unfortunately, Dogecoin I think was already used for a rug pull. Sadly.
Oh man.
What about Dosh coin?
Yeah, that's what it would need to be. I'm so sad. I can't. It's so much harder to crypto scam rug pull my followers. Like, what's the point of being famous if you can't do that?
Right? Just make it. What's the point of being famous if you're not going to make as much money as humanly possible off of your
like-
viewers?
What's the point of being famous?
I know.
You know, that's the real question.
I'm starting to get recognized more often. I don't know if that's a good thing
It's
or a bad
probably
thing.
because I name dropped you in a video.
I wouldn't
Probably.
be
You know what's
surprised.
funny? The other day, Code Green got recognized in someone else's live stream, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm washed.
Wow.
I'm a washed up Factorio.
The guy
dev.
was the guy was playing Pi, and I was like, oh, well, what other mods do you have? And someone linked a mod list, and all I said was, oh damn, none of mine are in there. Like, you know, cheeky little comment.
Yeah.
And the guy goes and like, was like, oh well,
Giant
now I gotta
waffle.
know what kind of mod. Yeah, giant waffle. Now I gotta know what mods you've made, and goes and like looks up my mod page on stream, and I'm like, oh no, publicity. And went through
Oh
and
no!
looked
A
around.
public view.
And
I
he was
must
scrolling
hide.
through, and you know, whatever. I have a lot of mods. And he finally, the last one on the first search page was mandatory spaghetti, and he's like, "Oh, you're the guy that did the thing." So,
Yep. You're that guy.
I'm the guy.
Yeah.
You're the guy.
Might get a
wanna be the
reputation for
guy.
being my
The only
mod
guy.
slave.
Everyone else is not a guy
Yeah.
anymore. You're just the guy.
There have been people who are like, "Are you okay? Like, is he making you do this?" And I'm like, "No."
Are you okay though? That's a genuine
Yeah.
question.
Work
That's
faster.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I'm a slave driver. I love how slow this is going. It's great. It's really chill.
I mean, you're such an effective slave driver that you can just stand there and do nothing, and your viewers play the game for you.
Basically.
Yeah. Am I a viewer?
I was there.
Oh yeah, you were you were on that video.
Oh,
Be-
for the,
speaking
oh
of
that
being
video.
washed.
Yeah.
That was funny. I loved that. That was great. We're gonna put the labs here. Or
I'm
we're
gonna put them
down there?
underneath. I think just for the space.
I have 4 labs for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
4
This
labs.
messes up the perfect amount of 10 labs that I can.
I just got a tip and trick: transfer between labs.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Let's just do a quick little unlock tips real quick. There we go.
Let's see.
Who needs tutorials?
Okay. Back on the very important topic. I think like let's start with something like a Vulcanus. Like some of my
Oh,
issues
we're out of power.
with Vulcanus was that how to put it, like Kovarex, he kind of described it that he wanted it to be like a boss fight And I think the problem is that sort of thing is like really difficult to do in Factorio in a meaningful way. Because, like, if you look at how people actually take on the worm, it's just like, what do? You know?
These strats.
You just, like, build 50 gun turrets. Like, the problem, like, this is kind of a...
It's a sandbox game.
Yeah, this is a topic for, like, the why biters are a little complicated in Factorio as a concept. And it's just because the solution is always scale. And the only way to make something interesting is to put a limit on your scale, and that's like the only thing that you can do, and that's why you have rampant mods that just like are CBT, because the only way that they can make it difficult is by slowing down your progress at the beginning. But that's a bit of a different topic, but my point is that I don't think that the demolishers are actually that interesting of a problem. And I would need to really look into this.
Conceptually, they're cool because it's a damage race because of the regen. The effect is that there's only like 2 main ways that people take care of them, at least before getting the railgun, and that's either turret brick
Or poison capsule spam.
Yeah, or landmine.
Oh, yeah, landmines are...
Yeah, I killed mine with a turret brick.
The turret brick is the most straightforward. Landmine is also
That's
pretty
the most
effective.
Factorio way to do it, because if you didn't do it, then you just place down more turrets, or give them more ammo, whatever the issue was.
Yeah, so you kind of get what I'm saying in that I don't think that they actually really like add to the challenge a ton, and it's actually kind of funny that like the moment I played Space Age, I actually thought they were a lot more interesting than they actually were. I think I've shared this story before, but in the original like menu simulations for the Space Age beta that we played at the LAN, there was a simulation in which a demolisher casually what's the word? Crawled.
He was driving through a
vermiculated.
crossing.
Yes, there was a worm crossing, and it just like opened up gates, and it just like just crawled right through the base without being disturbed, and it's just like, oh, just
the
don't
engineer
piss
was
them off.
walking, or just waiting for them to
Yeah.
cross.
And that falsely,
That was really cool.
yeah, and so
That caused issues.
yeah, well, that's the point, that when all the players saw that you're gonna see that before you actually get to Vulcanus the first time. No one there knew what the hell was going on, except maybe like Troopin or something. But in the original one, yeah, he played like a million of the super early betas.
Yeah, I wasn't disputing you. I was just laughing because it's true.
yeah, only
Yeah.
he knew.
I love that man.
He had the
He's
divine
great.
knowledge. But I guess I'm saying, like, you know how the current worm territory is like this hashed grid? The original territory was more just like a line. And so a lot of people, myself included, saw that intro and that line on the map, and you thought that was like a patrol path, that they would go following that line around and around, and as long as you didn't like intersect that line, they would be fine.
It was like peaceful mode,
Yeah.
effectively.
And so like we thought that was how it worked, and we built like elevated rails over that area and tried to get our first tungsten patch, and we're just like, what? Why is it getting angry at the elevated rails? They're just like so far apart from any bit of the line. But no, the entire thing is evil, and they hate everything, like regardless of it. And so
that main menu sim got changed to be it following a player shooting at it instead,
Yep.
to show that.
So to remove that misconception entirely. So if you see the one with the worm going at the worm crossing, I'm asking last live on stream, should Rave Biolab scream in Morse code? If what should they scream? Feed me science, I suppose.
Feed me science. Feed me Seymour.
Yes, feed me. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is that I think a more interesting thing for Vulcanus would be to play into, like, the demolishers as more of, like, a stage hazard rather than, like, something that you just delete and then never think of again because they never come back. And, like, my idea...
It would be cool if they were unkillable,
Yeah,
and it was just a natural part of...
Natural order of things.
Yeah, and, like, if you built stuff in its patrol path,
Yeah.
it would eventually come around and destroy it, and screw
like-
you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, these migratory birds are super important for your factory, so you can't kill them, otherwise you'll just die. or
Yeah,
something.
like
Then maybe-
I don't know, you
maybe,
make them like Doom and they leave
maybe it
behind
poops
like
tungsten.
yeah, they poop tungsten.
Zelda
stuff like
cuckoos,
that.
you kill too many of them, and they just destroy everything.
Yeah, so the way I was thinking of that, and like obviously this is something that would need tweaking, but like just one of the ways I could imagine making Vulcanus more interesting, because I don't want to make it like too hard, like worms are literally everywhere, because again, another one of the like high value concepts of this thing would be like just big factories, and that would kind of be against big factories, but I imagine, and I don't know how possible this would be, but if you were able to mod a radar to have, like, enemy detection nearby, like, if it, not necessarily, like,
That could
any
be
enemy
scripted.
detection, or maybe, like,
Yeah,
a special, like, just building that could tell you when a worm was nearby.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
just do
that's-
that with the turret, I think.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
definitely scriptable.
I guess. Just something that knows when it's nearby, because the thing for me is that I would like a thing to make power switches useful. And if you turn off, like, your buildings, then it won't, like, get angry at them if it's nearby. So you can, like, just have... If it senses the worm is nearby, it goes... And then you can sense when it's gone, just... And go back to producing stuff. And just have that, like, automated, you know?
That would be kind of neat.
Yeah, and also I think just to be nice to the players, you would also probably want a thing that the worms only destroy for like a certain amount of time until they're sated, then they go back to their patrol path, you know. Yeah, so it's just I think that's
What the heck is that noise?
Basically, you want, instead of an enemy that you get rid of, you want a
Yeah.
natural phenomenon that you
have to
have to
look
deal with.
around.
And that,
Like, what is the planet that makes you build everything going right because of the wind?
Oh, Rubia.
Yeah, the one with
Is
the
Is that also the one that's like really cringe?
yeah the one
Yep, that's the one where the
poop humor.
entire sense of humor is poop.
Rest assured, there will be no poop jokes in my mod.
There were only
None
we only
whatsoever.
talk about poop seriously here.
Yes, we talk about like PvP toilets. That's the serious
We only talk
business.
about. We only
Ranked
use poop to get
competitive
formic
shitting.
acid to create batteries.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's pie. Never mind.
Yeah, so that's kind of my... hold on, I'll put that on the list.
Or urea, sorry.
This...
Putting poop on the list?
No, I'm talking about the Vulcanus worms. Maybe
Poop? Question mark?
worms get angry at powered buildings and attack, so there is a special building to detect when they are nearby, and power things down. Also, like, I don't want to, like, have things where it's, like, you're locked in a certain way of playing, so definitely that would be, like, one way to solve it, but I would like other ways that you can't just, like, ignore it if you want to.
Right.
PvP. Yeah, so, that's kind of like the...
PvP stands for poop versus poop.
Yeah, that's... So, like, that's
We gotta nip this in the bud before it gets out of hand.
Rubia 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's the point. Make power switches have an actual use. One thing I did love about Ultra Cube is that the power switches, if you were trying to be optimal, they actually had an amazing use. Like, that blew my mind.
Sounds good.
You know, it's like you can just use power switches to deactivate certain parts of your base. Yeah.
Oh gosh,
yeah.
we're barreling right towards this oil. I mean, not that we're barreling, but we're going right towards this oil.
Look at this one tiny bit of oil.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
we can 12 beacon that. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, we're not using beacons either. I
Oh yeah.
forgot.
Speaking of
No bacon.
beacons in my overhaul mod, that's another big topic. I am like highly considering, like, I kind of want to just remove them altogether. Like, I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah, like it's complicated. Like, I kind of liked the way that space exploration handled it. Because
Yeah,
it was just
it's
like
really neat.
one beacon, and it wasn't like just shoving everything. Because it's one of those things that I kind of want this mod to be like a big challenge, not really designed to be like mega based if you really want to. And so I don't kind of believe in like locking behind the true solution behind like a million beacons. And this is something that I'm kind of going through. It's like playing like Nullius, is that like right now I have unlocked the ability to make like a million beacons, and it's just I know that the optimum solution is just like spamming a million beacons around every building and just like dealing with the power consumption, and that'll just be like way more efficient than trying to do literally anything else. But my body just kind of rejects those designs because I have a preference. Like, I don't want to like force my preference onto people too much, but that's why like I'm really wondering what to do about beacons. Like, do I just copy space exploration's design? Do I like make a sort of like...
I think with space exploration, I'm not 100% a fan, because the main difference is that instead of putting 12 beacons around a machine,
Yeah,
you're putting 12 machines around a beacon. So it's not, I mean, like,
Yeah.
granted, there's a lot less, like, there's still more flexibility that it has, so you can still do more, but it doesn't really address the kind of root issue that you're really having, I guess.
Yeah, and because kind of it is that I think that if we are, like, I guess since you mentioned, like, Stage 2 and Stage 1, and since a lot of the stuff you're going to be doing is kind of like bootstrapping, I kind of don't like anything that makes you feel like anything you built is, like, immediately obsolete. Even if you have, like, the technology for beacons, like, there's just the feeling, the knowledge, that if you do anything less than, like, 8 beacons at least, that's just
it's not
inefficient.
optimal.
Yeah, it's just not optimal, guys. Like, what are you, stupid?
Fortunately, the API for beacons is actually really flexible.
Yeah.
Yes. with
So
the
we can
formula stuff.
do a lot of things.
Yeah, so, like, I'm just thinking, because, like, definitely I do like just the vision of tons of industry, like, in one place, all doing their thing. And, like, while I kind of like beacons, it makes me wonder if there's not another way. I was wondering maybe one consideration I had was, like, a giga beacon that was, like, one beacon for the entire freaking planet that you, like, fed with stuff, and it just, like, in, like, Minecraft, you have those, like, big pyramid beacon towers that, like, give you buffs in the whole area. I was, like, wondering if you could do something like that, where you just had, like, one central giga beacon.
Guys, I'm not smart. I built the smelter for Red Belt when you upgrade it to steel furnaces.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I guess we're not upgrading the steel furnaces.
It's
But that's what
fine.
I've been working on for the past, like, half an hour. I mean, we need steel and brick for other stuff, but...
I built an assembler too. Is that kosher?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, it's fine.
So just yellow belts and no beacons
I just love...
and no stack inserters
I
or no,
mentioned-
bulk inserters.
You okay over there?
Factorio dev can't even get the things in his own game, right? Damn.
SMH.
SMH.
SMH my head.
But yeah, so beacons are definitely like a open question, because I mean, as they are, I just kind of don't like them, because again, I don't think it's just kind of fun or interesting from an overhaul point of view, where like the moment you get something, you kind of just need to like jump into it full force. And that's why I kind of liked the way that space exploration did it, is that early on it's pretty trivial to just put one beacon and then know that that will scale the rest of the game and your designs aren't invalid. So that's kind of the similar thing I want to capture, but also just it's complicated. Like,
Someone in chat did bring up an interesting point. Spoiling modules is definitely a thing, and that could be interesting.
oh yeah, I could definitely see that if your
But
modules
that-
just
What
exploded.
the- That also doesn't help when the core of the issue remains the same, which is beacons, optimal setup, whatever. You've just added an extra logistical step
Yeah.
for that process rather than actually making it interesting.
Yeah, and at the same time, a lot of the reason to use beacons, or the reason beacons kind of exist, is because of megabasing. And so, like, especially with this mod, is that it would probably, like, encourage, like, large bases on every planet, and so performance is kind of a concern in that. So, where the hell is all this steel going? Oh, it's on this build. It does kind of raise concerns that that maybe you physically, some people can't actually just build like loads of assemblers and just have their machines be fine. I mean,
hardware requirement.
because, like, I mean, I freaking, like, stress tested my machine, and I forgot how many I got up to. I think I had, like, freaking, what was it, like, 30,000, it felt like, electric furnaces, and like inserters all like pulling out of an infinite chest and like deleting it and just all working in tandem, and it still didn't drop me under 60. But I realized that computer components are kind of expensive these days.
I mean, don't you have an X3D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not everyone has those. Just chatting with Ryguard Legend.
The biggest UPS drains are asteroids and inserters.
Oh yeah, asteroids definitely.
Which is really unfortunate because we spent a lot of time trying to make the asteroids performant, but they're just not.
Yeah, I mean, like I can
Just due
imagine.
to the sheer scale.
There's
of
just
the
only so much
operation.
you can do.
I was actually thinking about that because I knew asteroids were a bit of a problem. So I was actually thinking that, like, in my overhaul, I might actually just straight up remove asteroids from a lot of the paths, you know?
Interesting.
And so...
Right, so they're only in, like, the hard paths.
Yeah, and so that would fundamentally, like, that's a big change from how Space Age runs, because it all runs with the expectation that you're going to be building most of your supplies, like, on the platform. But I think it would be fine, because this is another thing that I always, like, ran into, that building, like, the first, like, run of a space platform was always just, like, a major pain in the ass. And I'm sure you can understand that it's just irritating because you need to wait for enough... The asteroids filtering in, if you're building like a big platform, it takes so long to grab enough water to actually make enough fuel to get it going. And so if you can get it up to speed just like once, then you can start grabbing asteroids and it can like pick up speed and then keep itself running by just going there. But it just feels so weird that I need to factor in as part of the building process that I need to just like build a thing really early on as I'm planning out the platform, or like even building from a blueprint, that I just need to wait for it to slowly grab enough water and fuel to like blast off. I just like send it towards Vulcanus or something, and then just like grabs tons of stuff.
I really like the idea of having forcing you to supply your space platforms from the ground rather than have them be self-sustaining. Because that kind of ties into the whole space logistics, shipping stuff.
And so, like, I definitely would like, you know, that to be parts of it. Like, you would have that, but definitely because, you know, this is, you know, I'm afraid of performance. I don't think that it should be, like, the major thing, and I think people will, like, generally enjoy if you can just have, like, some really simple stuff that can send up and it just instantly gives you a working engine. I think some people might appreciate that. Oh my god, the mall's gone. The mall.
I removed it intending to build more, and then I didn't.
Yeah, then you got distracted. I understand, but this is why I said no pressure to actually do anything. This is just kind of like background noise.
No, we have to finish the whole game in the next 4 hours.
Oh god. Yeah, but you're with me, right? That I like it and I don't like it, and so I think there is room for both.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I was talking to one of my coworkers and missed the entire conversation.
Nice.
It's fine.
I think it would still be neat. So if you get rid of asteroids entirely, that's kind of fundamentally changing ship design, because you no longer have any sort of like turret, ammo automation, anything like that, which is fine. But you could still have like giant asteroids that you occasionally
and definitely
but I don't know, that kind of doesn't make sense lore-wise, because normally you just swerve around those in any sort of sensible context.
I'm sure he hasn't figured out. I don't know, is it really actually that? I mean, I guess if you need to know real ahead of time if you were in space to know to swerve around something if you're going at those speeds, interplanetary speeds.
I suppose.
I just get a Star Trek deflector dish.
Yeah. So definitely I could see that, because that does raise the issue that kind of I was talking about, like the existing limit on speed is like asteroids breaking your ship, and so definitely if I kind of wanted to lean into like having super fast ships, then you would kind of need a separate natural challenge to work against in order to
Yeah.
I guess not be overpowered and just have like the one ship that's just like 90% like thruster. 'Cause like that would feel stupid as well. So definitely that is a open question on how to handle that. This would probably do it like this. I don't think it's like too terrible. Because like you said, one solution is indeed just like having the occasional like big asteroid that you gotta deal with instead of just like tons of tiny little ones. And that would also like kind of make it easier to like stock up on defenses because you don't need to like constantly be running through them.
I disagree, Rykard.
I guess you could put another thing of stone in the middle. Aha! Now we're talking.
This is awful. I hate it.
It's amazing.
I love
Keep
it.
going.
It'll be for the future.
Keep it up. This is a great idea.
Nice shot. Foul ball.
Wow, you're so right.
You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely correct. Sorry, Dosh. LLM moment. What?
Yeah. Yeah, why am I talking to you guys when I could just ask Claude, make me an Overhaul mod?
Hey, Claude. Okay, I will start building a belt mall. Oh, like a mall made out of belts.
I'm doing that.
He's doing it.
No, you're not. You're doing it too slowly.
Your mom.
Your
face.
ma'am. Yeah.
You're
Boink.
Dosh.
Boink. I'm Code Green.
I go green.
I'm greener than you.
Oh, those weird ghost GUI noises.
Oh, yeah.
Better than before. Oh, you're red.
That was the wrong color. I can't believe that accepted that. What the heck? There we go.
Oh, sweet oil. I love crude
Green.
oil.
Da ba dee ba da die.
I replaced one of the commas with a dot and it somehow still worked.
If there's a way to incorporate some basic orbital mechanics into interplanetary travel. Yeah, I mean, I think there is, like, some, benefit that maybe you could just have, like, isn't it actually like that right now that, like, with the, platform-to-platform logistics, have some people... I don't know how it is it faster if you...
Yes.
like, pre-launch things into orbit and then have one ship that just kind of quickly grabs from the other ship rather than,
I think so.
yeah, waits for a rocket. I think that's fine.
Gosh, I was gonna do that.
Well,
I'm too slow.
I had to do
Too
something.
slow. Too slow.
You can make sure temperatures. Oh yeah, temperature
Guaranteed
differences.
nobody
Maybe I
in
would just
audience
add some arbitrary like fluid where temperature actually matters, just to say that someone used that feature. I know it's been in the game for like a million years as a modding thing, and no one's used it.
Okay,
Well, no one's used it because fluid temperature is kind of ass from a player
Yeah.
like interaction
Just, like,
standpoint.
what am I looking at?
because it doesn't tell you
Mm-hmm.
unless you like click on the pipe.
Yep, and your
There's, like-
steam is like all messed up. Like, why is my turbine running below optimum? It's eating steam.
And all the new noises are interesting.
It's gonna take me a long time to get used to those. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have like 7 stacks of inserters in my inventory. Where did those come from?
Probably just grabbing them from the mall over and over again.
Oh, no, it's because I had a chest here for inserters, but it turns out this entire inserter somewhere needs to go to science, so I removed it. And it had 7 stacks.
Oh yeah.
Well, here,
Speaking
I'll
of
put a chest
temperature,
down.
another
That
big
was
change. Frickin' heat pipes on Aquilo will now go to negative 200. Is that
Oh, boy.
possible?
I don't know.
Can temperature be negative?
Well,
Load bearing.
worst case, it just is Kelvin instead of C.
Time to look at the source
Can,
code.
can you change it to Kelvin and just add 257 or 2 whatever it is, 273?
Let's eat.
Yes, 273. See, I remember all the things that I don't actually need to remember. 273.14.
I haven't found anything that clamps the energy to a positive value yet. So.
Yeah, so
Oh, but when you hit clear energy, it sets it to 0.
Hmm.
Oh, you know, it's energy, so yeah, it probably is clamped to 0.
Yeah, well, you know, we can just say it's Kelvin. It would be nice if it was freaking negative. That would just be funny to me. It's like, I kind of like the idea that, like, it has a bit of, like, residual, like, 15 degrees C pocket warmth from being in your pocket, but once you lay it down, then it starts really sucking it out into the atmosphere.
Maybe I can nerd snipe BozKid into making negative temperatures work.
Yeah, he definitely likes his shit posts, I know that.
Stacked belts moment.
Stacked belts was a shit post at first, which is the funniest part.
I remember
to me.
that
What about-
because we were talking about like, oh well, the belts or items on belts is just an item stack, and he's like, well, item stacks support count, but they're just locked to 1. What if they weren't?
And the
And then
rest was
that's how
history.
we
And then it
got
just worked.
TM.
It just works.
All of this stuff
I mean-
just works. See that mountain?
16 times the
You
detail.
can climb it. In my mod, see that planet? You can fly to it.
Open world Factorio, Pog, let's go.
I do think that is a really cool way of doing what's it called? Like an any planet start style thing where yes, those planets are accessible
Mhm.
right from the start and you can get to them with very little like maybe you can fix up your initial ship or something and use that to be able to go.
Heck, just choose which planet you land on.
Yeah. That,
I mean,
would
Certainly
be,
that won't have any ramifications
would
for the
be-
tech tree
that would
whatsoever.
be pretty hard to implement, but
Yeah.
I definitely
Yes,
I
it would.
I actually mentioned that in my space exploration retrospective. I said how nice it would be if instead of like the normal crashed spaceship, it gave you like the broken one, and you could make an actual functional one by repairing it. So that would be your first one way before any actual. Why do I need so much steel? Whatever. God, I hope all the people watching this are incredibly entertained. Man, I forgot how different these things looked.
What's with the inserters on this gear build?
Oh yeah.
There's 4 inputs and 3 outputs.
Because you did it like that. Don't worry about it.
You were the one that set this up. I placed the machines. It literally says last user is Ilias.
That doesn't prove
That's
anything.
lying to you.
It
That's
had to be
true.
made this way. There's no room.
Okay.
Do you have video evidence?
I do, actually. Dosh is awesome. Yeah!
What about his awesome?
Yeah.
Renegard, why did you build 13 green science machines?
Because it's just over 1 per second instead of being just under 1 per second.
Okay,
And because it's funny.
Questions
that is
answered.
true. Oh, I got 68 belts from that chest. Why couldn't it have been one more? Because they
Yeah,
craft
I have 10 stacks of belts in my inventory.
You're just a freaking
Renegard is a
supply
hoarder.
gremlin.
Jeez. I have a bad idea. Should I do it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you even have to ask?
No, but
Unless
it
it's
doesn't
shouting
hurt.
slurs on stream, and then don't do that, please.
Clanker.
Always ask permission before you shout slurs on my stream.
Notice he says ask permission, not that it will always be disallowed.
What are you doing? That's for steel.
Water are you doing? I'm not doing water. I'm making belts.
Yeah, it's parts that expire. Yeah, I mean that is a thing. The whole so flip these.
Ooh, I love the new refinery.
It's definitely how to say it. I guess the thing I'm going for is that definitely you know, something like C block. I don't think I would want it to be like this is a hard thing to say, but I don't think I want it to be as complicated as like C block, but I could see it being a similar length. And it's
Yeah.
slightly different terminology for the
couple
same
$100.
basic thing, but I think that most of the length will come from needing to do with like a lot of other planets, and so I definitely. I hope you enjoy my arm cracking if you heard that.
Unfortunately, did not.
Damn.
But I heard it in spirit.
I gotta crack my elbow next to the mic next time. Yeah, so in difficulty, you know, it's a complicated thing, but like I've played like a lot of mods, so I feel fairly confident in my ability to I heard it. Nice. What was
Check
the
your
name of the
walls.
overhaul? I don't know. The name of the
We haven't
overhaul
decided.
is placeholder the Dosh age, but it'll probably change to something less
Dosh
self-serving.
age. It's even worse than Dosh Torio.
I know. That's the whole.
We can only have one Crastorio moment.
Oh yeah, Dosh Torio.
For those that don't know, Crastorio was made by a guy named Crastor. That's why it's called that.
Yes, and Rygard did not make Crastorio. He is
He
the
just maintains
maintainer, and he did
Fake
some other
news,
stuff.
I am the benevolent overlord.
Yes.
Just kidding. I didn't make Crastorio. That is a common misconception.
Mm-hmm. Crastor is off doing something else.
Living.
Living his best life. Can there be an NPC that says it's Dosh in time?
Said the Dosher, and then he doshed all over the place.
I can add the Informatron at the start, and it just says it's Dosh in time.
Freaking Informatron.
Oh, who removed my belt to prevent item on ground from the pipe?
Me.
We
My
love
reasoning for
item
doing
on
that is
ground here.
if we ever drag a deconstruction planner for item on ground throughout the base and it happens to line up when it's full, then we're gonna
And
get
you'll
an
get
extra
rid of
pipe,
something.
and then it's gonna make an extra pipe.
I just love running back and forth as I forget.
Oh no,
what I'm
one
doing.
extra pipe. There's one
It's-
coal
it's
on
a matter
the
of
ground. Where is
principle.
it? I found it. I need to go grab this coal.
Man, I swear these chemical plants are slightly more yellow than they used to be.
Probably compared to the old Sprite.
Yeah, like or
But the old Sprite was gone like years ago.
like I swear the icon like in your inventory is slightly more yellow. I'll need to review the footage and confirm.
Oh, you know, maybe we did
jaundiced.
update that actually. I thought you were talking about the entity artwork, but we might have actually updated that icon.
Yeah, like I swear it.
It's different. I can feel it.
Is that new music? No, this is Zachtronics music.
Yeah, we just licensed all of Zachtronics to put in
Yeah,
Factorio.
you got Matthew Burns, you know, did us a solid. What?
Oh man, I wish I could talk about that.
If only. Secret. Get some of that.
See, the most fun part of being a dev is just saying, haha, I have knowledge you can never understand.
Mm-hmm.
Just lording it over the mortals.
Lordles. I'm so glad there's pipes being automated.
Slowly.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, the iron backed up. Nice.
Nice.
If only we could put a red belt in this mall.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
Red belts are cringe.
Red belt's illegal. Thank you for doing all the grunt work when I will eventually, like, make this into a small video.
Yeah.
Gosh, I just realized I have splitters. This is great.
This is good news.
Oh yeah, you have, you've
Mark,
got,
this is good news.
you got pie brain.
I have pie brain. I'm on a speedrun to get splitters in 10 hours. We'll see if I make it.
Oh boy.
Actually, it's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. There we go, finally. How to do plastique. Yeah, let's see here. Trying to, think. I mean, there's a million other, like, topics I can go to, but I'm wondering if I should just jump into some of the more, like, nitty-gritty stuff. Because, I mean,
I'm
obviously,
down
like...
for nitty gritty. We've been talking about whatever the opposite of nitty gritty is
What is the nitty-gritty?
for a while.
The rubbly bubbly.
it's the-
the
Well,
nitty gritty is when you do a very specific dance while making stuff out of yarn.
Hit that
I take that
gritty.
deafening silence after that joke as appreciation.
Yeah, it is.
I was deciding if I was gonna ask you whether you were being serious or not.
No.
Oh, I have a thing I want to talk about. We were talking about beacons earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and when we were making quality, One thing that or when they were making quality, because this happened way before I joined the company. One thing I would have liked to see as an alternative to quality, potentially, would be modules on more things. So, like,
Yeah.
you place an inserter, you can put speed modules in an inserter to make it faster, for example.
Yeah. I was
Or you
thinking,
can put, like, stack size modules in an inserter or something.
I definitely was thinking about, like, the solution to, like, if I just do no beacons, like, would it just be, like, only modules?
All modules.
Yeah, like,
Oops, all
Modules only
modules.
run.
maybe, you know, you're forced to, like, either use speed, rebalance speed, and productivity, so, like, each machine might have some mix of the three, and it's up to you what you want to balance for. Because,
Yeah.
I will say one thing I really liked about, space explorations modules is, that they really got out of hand with the energy consumption, but as you got in, like, the really high tier ones, then it became very useful to have a efficiency module, because the efficiency modules went up to, like, minus 1000% at max, and so suddenly it was, like, really actually worthwhile to just, like, have a few of those to mix in. I liked that.
Yeah, I tried playing space exploration twice, and I burned out both times after launching my first rocket.
Yeah, I mean...
Like the scope, because I overbuilt my novice base was the problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad
so-
thing, but...
Yeah. I never got past the initial space venture of like making the space science. Then I burned out of Pionodons after 2 science packs. 3,
Whoa,
sorry.
that's like 300 hours.
It was 230 hours actually.
It's incredible. Just Pionodons things.
Oh,
Yeah, because,
how much can I bother you to move the sulfur to the right one tile?
To the right one tile?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. If it makes you feel better about that
it
plastic.
does. Well, it wasn't about that. Oh, what happened?
What was it about?
Oh, this is not good.
Delete it.
I want to run the gear belt, like a secondary gear belt, down to the assembler part of the mall,
Man,
and it lined up with the plastic.
so few things. Yeah. I'm still avoiding the quality subject. Let's see here. Definitely, I think the main attraction would be obviously like just rebalancing the whole thing, but I think it would need at least one new planet and kind of a new end goal.
Yeah.
And probably make the new end goal something like Shattered Planet, Magic Bullcrap, something. But
Quantum teleportation, something.
yeah, and I think I talked about it like fairly extensively with you, Code Green, that I kind of imagined it as a desert planet that's covered in like fissures,
That's right.
and so it's a desert planet that's like tons and tons of just holes in the ground or like cracks that run across the entire planet's surface, and every night a bunch of enemies come out of those cracks for anything built nearby and just starts like obliterating it. So it would be kind of the obligatory combat planet that would be sort of the challenge, but it wouldn't be like insanely overpowered. But the main thing would be that I know like originally when Factorio was being made that they wanted the combat to be a lot more intertwined in its production. And so to me, this is how you would actually accomplish that, because I would probably want a specialized building that can, like, harvest stuff, maybe based off the agricultural tower, that it, like, when a bunch of those enemies die in one place, makes, like, a freaking gunky wad on the ground, and as those accumulate, you can have, like, a special thing that reaches over the walls and goes, like, crunch, and picks them up.
I've done that, actually. There's a scenario
That I invented a while ago with a combination of mods. And I was not necessarily trying to revive it, but I was experimenting with ways that I would do it for 2.0/2.1. I was using the Biter Reincarnation mod and 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 I speak for the trees or whatever. Like, so killing biters would spawn trees,
Oh,
and then there was
yeah.
no oil or coal
Oh my god.
or trees on the map naturally, and there were like wood gasification and other things like that. So it was very wood themed, and you kill
Mhm.
biters to spawn trees. And I think there was like a lumber mill mod or something I had in there as well,
Nice.
which turned out to be a really interesting scenario. But the important part was that I was fucking around with 2.0 stuff and got the
Mhm.
agricultural tower working to mine stuff that biters dropped. So that is
Mhm.
definitely
Yeah,
possible.
yeah,
And it's not
definitely.
horrible.
So, like obviously there would be more stuff on the planet, but I think like its like primary resource would be just like the gunge that you harvest from those infinitely spawning things, and it is infinitely spawning around all of the like fissures, and so it would be it would be different from Fulgora, but it would still encourage elevated rails. Is the main thing. Everyone loves reasons to have elevated rails, but also just like hopefully it wouldn't be too bad for UPS reasons. God, I forgot I need to build exactly one engine unit.
Oh, Green, I can't believe you actually built a snake.
What did I do?
You built a snake.
Snake.
What do you mean by snake?
It's a snake. It's the thing that I did forever ago. That was awful.
No, the thing you did forever ago that was awful was one line of machines with belts on both sides, and it just kept going.
This is a fat snake.
This is a fat snake.
Sorry, Dodge, to interrupt you. Just
We
had to say
played
that before I
Exotic
forgot.
Industries a couple of years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and in doing so, because it was modded and the mall had to be bigger or whatever, he basically, this is what he did, and it just like it went like this, and it just kept going.
It was like a
And
mile long.
it took like a solid minute to run from base to tip.
Oh god, the infinite mall. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think everyone's been there before.
What were we talking about before I got
We were
distracted?
talking about the Gunge planet with like so
Yep.
basically a desert environment. Curse you, pipeline extents. I wonder who made those.
Yeah.
I wonder who
Was
came
it-
up with those. It wasn't
Was
me,
it?
actually.
Yeah. So you implemented it, but it was not your idea, right?
It was not my idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was just do it.
Throwing my
pipe man.
coworker under the bus. It was not my
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Go, pipe boy, make the thing.
No, I would love nothing more than to just remove extents from the game.
Yeah, it's complicated. Do we have any freaking? Oh, sweet, we have actual things I can grab. It's incredible. Oh man, look at all of these inserters. What would the signs of that planet be themed after? It'd be themed after, like, I don't know, planet, exo, like, weird exotic stuff.
Exotic industries, you say?
Yes, exotic
industrial.
industries. It would be fashioned after Gunge. Like that's the word that would summarize everything. Gunge. Planet Exodia. I could see it.
Oh no, I ruined the pristine kills screen. I killed a wooden chest.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
This was a pacifist run. Now we're gonna get the bad end. I'm just gonna start building over here. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen with the mall being here.
Ah,
And just leave like 20 tiles of space for more belts. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, there. That's
poop
perfect.
fart. This needs thing. Oh wait, I can just spaghetti.
Terrifying words.
Oh, that moment when I almost bust and then I remember, oh, I can spaghetti.
Yeah. 50 plins. About beacons, would it be possible to make them something AK power transform, apply module effects to the power wire? That would be... I don't know, instead of a beacon, like, yeah, would it be like a module booster? I don't know, that might be weird to program.
What was the idea? Sorry.
Like, instead of having, like, beacons that buff the machines themselves, it amplifies, modules inside the machines. So instead of, like...
That's doable now, actually.
yeah,
Because we have
it's-
per machine effects.
It is doable. But it is also
I don't
kind
know
of
if I
cursed.
want to
Yeah.
do that though. That is
Yeah, it's,
something.
it's
It is a thing.
something. Yeah, but, you know...
Hey,
Sure.
what if you manually managed all module effects on every machine?
Yeah. Like, I feel like I'll think of something, but I do kind of just... I don't like how everything just kind of devolves into, like, okay, now you can, like, just spam beacons everywhere and the shape of the game is completely different.
Hey, what if we only used wood poles?
That's what we're going for so
That's-
far.
Awful. Didn't you automate
No.
bigger polls though? No, you didn't.
What'd you say?
Automate
What?
bigger poles.
Oh, bigger poles.
What did you think I said?
I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Also, I have concerns about Dodge's mental health. Like, what's with this little, like, it makes it look more interesting. Actually, that's good.
With the copper?
It's a feature.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh
I
no,
had
because
to...
it goes. Yeah, no, I'm concerned about my mental health because I didn't notice that.
It just does, okay?
Is this red circuits?
You had to ask ChatGPT what
This is
I
not
mean
a
about
Nilaus approved
CBT.
face.
Yes.
Cognitive behavioral therapy, duh.
This is a CBT channel.
Gosh, I could. I'm not gonna go on about that.
I'm not gonna go on about CBT.
Very complicated medical topic.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Transmission module.
there's one time I was making, I think it was the redo mod actually, and in doing so I needed to manage the control behaviors of machines, which are, you know, the
stuff
like
goes
circuit
in.
network related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And each machine has a type for the control behavior because the control behavior, is it generic on off, is it an inserter control behavior, is it a combinator control behavior, and so on. And control behavior type is a bit cumbersome to type, so I just did local variable CBT. And it wasn't until later that I like realized, wait a minute, what's that doing in my code?
I didn't know this was a CBT mod. Yeah, well, you can put all the CBT you want in my mod. Yes.
Oh boy, that's a quote.
I mean, I embrace it.
Put it
Like
in
I
the quotes
said,
channel.
Hmm?
So put it in the quotes channel.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
wrong server.
all
But
CBT.
he's not there yet. Yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't joined my Discord server, Doc. What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm a bad friendo. Real friends are in each other's Discord DMs.
To be fair, I never invited you, but
Yeah.
Why didn't you join without an invitation? You're
Should have just
Well,
known and
right.
begged me.
my Discord server link is on like every mod page in my Discord profile. It's mostly for people to find and join on their own.
nice self-advertising, by
I
the way.
did, okay, well now people.
Hey, by the way,
But
I stream on
these-
Twitch.tv.
Yeah, I used to stream, but in the event that I do, you'd want a notification
Mhm.
because I don't have a schedule. So
You can follow me on Twitch.tv.
I love that.
Go send everyone money.
Yeah, I never schedule anything. Throughput mod, yeah, I think, like, the thing is that this mod will 100% be to my tastes, and, like, maybe some people won't agree with that, but like I said, the best part is I can just say, get over it, it's mine. I built it. It's for me, and for me personally, like, I fundamentally don't like, I think I mentioned it also in C Block, that, you got, like, those giga beacons that, this is just something I want to avoid, that you got those, like, giga area beacons that you could just have, like, I only use them for the labs at the end, but you could see that you could get 2 rows of beacons on, like, everything. So, like, one building could probably have, like, what? Like, 26 beacons affecting it, and that combined with, the end game robots that had no actual internal battery that would never need to charge, means that you could just place one building with, like, 1 billion beacons around it and nothing but roboports and, like, logistics chests, and you could just have, like, this one building crapping out the output of, like, an entire one of those mega builds I made in that thing that took me, like, 3 hours. It could just do that in one building, and that's just something that I kind of fundamentally disagree with from a design perspective, you know?
I thought the moment passed, but I thought of a name for the mod.
Hmm.
Get over it with Dosh Washington.
God.
Getting over it.
No, just get over it.
Get over it.
How about FU, like fracking
FU.
industries or something like that? Like
That's
foundational industries, FU.
This is
Factorio
good
Industries.
I
This
have.
is good news.
I bear good news. Heat pipes can go negative.
Incredible. That is
Good to
now
know.
that is a high value feature. I'll put that on the list.
Speaking of temperature, I do think fluid temperature is a cool mechanic. No pun intended.
Eh.
However, fluid mixing, or temperature mixing, I guess, that's the part that kind of sucks.
Right.
And so if we do fluid temperature stuff, like it is useful to say like, oh hey, this recipe produces this product at whatever temperature, then a different recipe produces it at a higher temperature. You can set like temperature requirements, like oh it needs to be between this range in temperature, and it'll work. And so you can have different recipes require the same fluid that come from different results. So you will end up needing to make the same fluid just at a different temperature eventually.
Yeah.
So that's it's sort of complexity while not really
Oh yeah. Yeah.
actually introducing
that
new
could-
things. So it keeps the like cognitive complexity down while introducing more.
I could see that, like you
complexity.
have, one series that you just pump that as you get more efficient ways of making it, you get higher and higher temperatures or something.
Yeah, temperature productivity. Oh god, I don't want to think about that.
Unfortunately,
I think you can
Uh,
read fluid temperature in circuits now.
In certain machines.
Yeah, read fluid temperature. It's on the pipes. That's
Oh,
insane.
it's just on pipe now. That's right.
Yep.
That is pretty crazy.
So you can do that.
Good to know.
More complicated electricity power systems. Yeah, I've thought about that, but I would not do that for this. I thought about something where you need to actually, like, balance load and demand, otherwise the whole, like, power lines should explode. Are there any recordings of the Factorio LAN event? Yes, they exist, but they're not for you. That's the only way I
Whenever-
can put it.
we never made them public, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I kind of like that it's not
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of
like,
a privacy thing.
yeah, definitely, like, a lot of people, including myself.
It's funny, like you're in a couple of the Friday Facts images, and I've told people that, but they don't know which person.
They don't know which one.
Yeah, it's because they're only,
yeah.
like...
The
well,
back
I
of
mean,
my
like,
head is in all of them.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
like-
amazing.
Fortunately, there's nothing that you can really, like, tell there.
Discern.
Mostly
yeah.
it's just the back of my head.
You are in like full view of one of them.
Hey, don't tell
But
people
there's,
that. They'll go
there's
looking
so
for
many
it.
people. Oh, there's
They're
so many
walking
people
a fine
in that
line,
specific-
Code Green.
in that specific image that people will have no idea who.
Yeah, I think
But it's great
it's
though.
only one. Oh boy, I love
this is
more
gonna need to
circuits.
go
Okay, I have a
excited
selfie
about.
with Dosh Washington on my phone.
Oh yeah, you do.
You know what's funny? My coworker, after we took that picture, was like fangirling. It was like, "Oh my gosh, that was Dosh Washington." I'm like, "Yeah, so."
Whoa! Hey, only a few of the devs knew who I was.
Yeah. I guess I've
Oops.
learned that when I meet celebrities, I'm just really chill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I find that about myself as well. Like, I remember the first time I spoke to you in particular, Dosh, was because I saw Rygaard. I'm like, oh, cool, friend. I'm gonna go see who he's talking to. And he was talking, and you're talking about like computer nerd stuff or something. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm into this. And then you started talking. I'm like, oh, that's Dosh Washington.
That guy.
Cool. And then it turned out it was like, all right, whatever. He's a person that exists, and turned out to be like actually really chill. And it was like,
I'm a
damn,
cool
that's
guy.
cool.
Code Green used to
I'm gonna
dislike
hang out with
Dosh
this guy.
Washington.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
The first thing I said to you was like, this video sucked.
I think I remember I explained one thing that, like, you're like, why did you do this? And I'm like, oh, that's because I was, like, an idiot and, like, lazy. And, like, I
It was the rail signal
Yeah, it was the
tutorial
rail
video.
signals
There,
that
there
I
were
just...
some moments in the background where you had some incorrect signaling because you weren't talking about signaling in those moments.
Yeah.
And it was a little lazy, which is
Yeah,
but
for me, it's like, to me, like, of course that doesn't matter. Like, why would I bother changing it? But I need to remember that someone who literally doesn't know anything might, like,
they're
look
looking at it.
at the
Yeah.
background and be like, clearly, this is how it should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, our research is slow.
Do we need more labs? Is science backing up? Yes. it
Yes.
is. I can get on that. I'm expanding copper right now.
Yeah.
Already down here. Oh, so
Okay,
you
well
are.
then do it.
Yeah, just
Fine.
do it.
Just do it. Oh, I
Just
need
do
more
it. I was
research.
thinking that.
Do it. Remember when that was a big meme?
That was a thing. Yeah.
Just do it.
Let's see.
Old but gold.
I think,
Is that Shia LaBeouf?
Oh gosh, I felt old when I realized that kids these days haven't watched Badger Badger or Charlie the Unicorn.
Oh my god.
yeah.
How about llamas with hats?
I didn't watch that one actually.
It's right up the same alley as Charlie the Unicorn, I think.
No, I really felt old when I realized that most kids these days haven't even not okay. So most people haven't touched a VHS in their life, or most young people.
Yep.
Some people haven't even touched a Blu-ray disc because they grew up in the age of streaming. That's
To
crazy.
be fair, Blu-ray was never really the mainstream way for very long. Like it kind of jumped
Or
straight
like
from
DVDs.
DVD to streaming,
DVD.
Right.
and then
The
Blu-ray was
DVDs
like
either.
the
Like-
better DVD for a little
There's
while.
a post I'm remembering where it's a kid is like, wow, we had a family movie night, but instead of like turning it on Disney Plus, my dad pulled out this really old machine and got out this like shiny disc-shaped thing, and we watched the movie
What's
off
that?
of that. Crazy.
Remember
Oh, we're
Red
short on
Box?
power. Power is dead.
Who would have thought that a handful of coal miners couldn't handle?
Yeah. In fact,
power.
I have miners in my inventory to fix that, and I just
I'm
forgot.
going up right now.
DVD.
Oh wow, it's been 4 mining drills this whole time.
Yeah.
Or 8, I mean 4 per side.
Maybe that's actually why our labs are behind.
Why am I belting this? I mean, like,
I mean,
We have
how else are you
120
gonna do
cents per
it?
minute,
I don't
right?
know. It's just like, why am I belt? Why did I just naturally steal the iron gear wheel thing? I mean, like, I guess I could, but I'm just lazy, bad designs. Yeah. So, So I think.
Remember when this was about overhauls?
I mean, it still is. Just kind of getting distracted about like land talk.
It's an overhaul chat, but it's also a hangout.
Yeah, it's a
True.
hangout for all the cool people, and everyone in chat
For
isn't
we-
invited.
Well,
They can
it's
book
exclusive
us
Deviate
in.
from the
Dodge
theme
Club.
only to come back.
Yeah.
Power. Are we still low on power? Okay, we are. It's a matter of generation, not coal. I can fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. It is a matter of coal.
It's 100% a matter of coal.
It's both.
I just looked.
Do I have any coal in my inventory? No.
There's
not
more
hoarding coal,
miners.
which is
It'll come back. It's coming back around.
We're still back.
Remember the 120-40 ratio? Oh, the good
Yeah.
old days.
That was fun. I'm really sad that we destroyed that. Cause it was like most often it was the first real. Never mind, that was screen circuits. It was the first real ratio you'd encounter. But
I
this one was
guess.
also pretty good.
You're not really setting up ratioed green circuits before power, though.
True. But you're setting up ratio green circuits before you have 20 boilers, I think.
I'm building man-made horrors.
Beyond or within our comprehension?
Within.
Hmm. Is that all for engine units?
Yep.
Oh,
Crazy.
that is bad.
You're gonna love it.
Holy crap.
Boom. Yeah, anyway, what was the last, like, actual overhaul topic? I think, like, a hypothetical, like, planet where you, like, harvest dead bodies. I think that's, like, cool and a high
Yeah.
concept.
Because that kind of goes along with the thing I was talking about earlier with the biter wood tree thing. That's what I mentioned. So that is definitely doable. I do like that as a central mechanic because it kind of forces combat as an automation scaling
Yeah,
factor.
so that's definitely...
Which is really neat
Mhm.
because you don't need to do that anymore now that Hilbert curve. What? Oh, sorry. I saw what Rygaard was doing, and that word just came out of my mouth. What was I saying?
Hilbert curve.
um. Right now that alien artifacts are not a thing,
Yeah, so that kind of bridged it.
there's no reason.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Sorry.
I was hoping we'd have like medium electric poles.
What if we didn't? Oh.
Man, we're so low on iron.
Well, it's because we're low on power, and iron suffered.
Hungry for power.
I do think having only wooden poles goes along with the mod very well. Not
Yeah,
mod, the
just a little
playthrough.
bit.
What's the plan here?
Just magic things happen.
Output onto the steel belt?
Yeah, it outputs onto the steel belt and it just goes around and around.
Because you could do this and then wood pole.
Can you? But you need a
You're right.
yeah, you need a long arm grabber gravity goo. I guess Rygaard's
I forgot that that's how that worked. Yeah, he said AFK for in chat for a
damn
sec.
it, I broke his belt. Get back on there. There we go. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing some mining drills. Oh, yeah, resources being grown from one of resources. Yeah, also, I would definitely change Gleba to have more, like, actual, like, farming and stuff.
Adding more of the stuff to Gleba that it was
Yeah, I
originally
know there were,
supposed to
like,
have, I think would be neat.
Yeah, there were a ton of, like, ideas that they had in development, and just a lot of them
commented.
got cut, yeah.
They're comments in the Gleba file. You can tell what trees are originally supposed to give you what resources. I think that's neat, but also I feel like that would be rather dull.
Yeah.
Because you'd be farming the same, what's it called? The same thing. Like you just place more agricultural towers, place more of them. So I'm not sure
Yeah, I mean,
how well
it's,
that would be suited.
it's complex, okay? Like the farming in something like, I don't know, Seed Block or Angel Bobs, and like that was fine. You just place a little thing and it farms. What more do you want? But
If there were different agricultural towers or something, maybe I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like different ways of farming stuff, I think would be neat.
Yeah, it's like, I can think of a lot of stuff to do on Aquilo, and I can think of a lot of stuff to do on Vulcanus, but I kind of, like, blank on, Gleba and Fulgora a little bit, because it feels like Fulgora's, like, core doesn't entirely, like, scale super well, because it is, like, kind of by nature the sort of just kind of trash stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, how do you scale Fulgora? Do you just, like, add more random bullcrap you gotta deal with?
So I've talked with some other people about Fulgora expansion previously, and there were kind of, I guess, one central idea, which is having different recycling results for scrap, whether that is a different type of scrap or getting a different recipe later on that when you unlock it is like a different way, like it gives you a different set of results or something from regular scrap. One of the ideas that was floated was, you know how there are different island types with different types of, well, like different, I guess different amounts would be the correct way. You've got the small islands, which are the dense nodes, and then the loose.
So, like, would you be something like industrial scrap, high-tech scrap, something
like that? Because if like the Fulgora's lore-wise is like ancient ruins, right? And some of these islands were more, they looked like they're more like residential, or like that's where society was, and then the big dense nodes of scrap don't really have much on them in terms of civilization ruins.
Yeah.
So
trash heaps.
Yeah, I do think it'd be interesting to have different kinds of scrap. But if we're going with the whole two-stage or multi-stage planet thing, I can't say multi-stage without thinking of the Pacer test. God damn it. But if you had
if we're going with the multi-stage idea, then I think the best way to go about that is having like a different kind of scrap later on or something, or having a different recipe, and you only get that after stage or during stage 2. Maybe the dense nodes of scrap are like can only be mined with big mining drill or something.
Yeah. What if what if some of there's certain things that have freaking like turrets on them? And like you gotta get like artillery before you can actually take them out. So they're just there and you gotta avoid them. Like just turbo laser turrets. But hey, maybe you could brute force it with enough, like, if you haven't had enough people. And I guess that's the freedom, that, like, maybe you could brute force that stuff early if you had enough people with tanks just, like, drive in.
Yeah.
But...
Like,
so,
but parts of the ancient civilization are still alive.
yeah, I mean, just,
on-
like, some
on,
turrets
standby or
and stuff.
whatever.
It definitely wouldn't want
That'd
to
be
make it, like, too, like, high effort. Because, I do want this to be something that could be reasonably done without, like, massive budget. But,
That wouldn't
I
be
could...
super difficult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So just like a special turret shouldn't be
I mean,
too
it could
hard.
even be shock turrets.
Yeah. So, you know, just things that just, you get zapped. Just, don't get too close.
Makes sense, it's a lighting planet. I like that idea. Write that down, write that down.
What was that?
The shock turrets on the lightning planet.
Yeah.
Makes
Mhm.
sense. Lore. Ooh, lore. Ah.
Yeah. My mod would have lore. Be like, oh, you're
Lore
trapped in the gravity well of Dingled Mire. Knockback turret. Yeah. Also, on my Fulgora, lightning is now an instant kill. I'm sorry.
I like that.
Just...
I've made him jiggle.
Good job. Excellent work. I'll get you a promotion for sure.
Oh boy.
Also, our steel production sucks. Tremendous doo-doo.
I was working on that and then power died.
Yeah. It seems to be mostly coal related, so I'm sure that
More
kind of
coal.
deals with it. Damn, he's really vibrating.
Yeah.
Beautiful. More about the alien civ. Yeah, you know, I could definitely see adding some of that stuff.
Kill for blueprint shotgun placing these inserters right now.
Oh yeah, multiple cargo landing pads per planet. That is
I like
big
that.
plus, yeah.
Oh, I can't drag build on Tugger.
I knew you would fall for that.
I'm vibrating.
Welcome back to
Thanks
the
for
land
sharing.
of the living. You vibrating with
Do you do this
rage.
to all of your AFK coworkers? Huh?
Pretty much. We're not coworkers, we're friends.
Basically the same
Co-friends.
thing, right?
Yeah.
If your if your company is your family, then aren't we brothers?
Wow, this is just beautiful.
Splendid.
Like, would you say this is the best engine build I've ever done?
No, but it comes close.
Yeah.
Now, the best one's definitely in mandatory spaghetti.
My favorite part is how
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not even lined up with the red.
Oh no, I guess we
I
have to
love
move
the-
it down a tile.
I
All
love
right,
the poles in the
here
middle,
I go.
especially. Like, holy crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was considering fixing it, and then I was thought, no,
This is funnier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just beautiful. Like,
turn on electric grid on the map view, and it's just.
Excuse me.
perfect.
So are we extracting these with half of an underground belt?
Yes. And, I guess you can go throw them over there or something. Put them next to the red circuits.
Crazy idea. What if this whole thing looped instead of going to an end, and then we can just extract the engines off of wherever we wanted?
Oh god. If you want to set it up to do that, by all
I'll do it.
means.
It's not that much more difficult.
I'll do it.
Don't
Yeah.
make me do it.
Mm-hmm. Elevated rails. Yeah, elevated pipes, maybe.
There is a mod for that actually. It's
Yeah,
really cool.
like I was thinking, like, hey, maybe that's something that could be incorporated. Maybe if you needed
think
more
we should-
pipes in parallel, then that would be a reason to have them.
Whatever we
when it
do, we
comes-
absolutely must mark simple vehicle physics as a required dependency.
You've been enjoying that one.
Yeah, this is so fun.
I've
I love
never seen
drifting.
it.
It's a
Does
code
it-
green mod.
It's one of my
add
mods.
inertial drifts.
It just
Yep.
adds drift to vehicles.
You can
and that's
drift
it.
cars. It's great.
Does it play
Except that I got
Eurobeat?
stuck inside a pipe and it wasn't so fun.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Damn.
But that can be fixed. Okay, so where engine?
Oh, latency driving is so good.
Latency driving with simple vehicle physics is not as good.
It's hard to believe that it used to be like so bad that it was unusable.
Yep.
Like the amazing. Like people don't realize how good that change was. There's some people who only started playing Factorio on 2.1 and they play multiplayer and they can just drive a car on someone else's
You're like,
server.
This is forbidden technology.
Mm-hmm.
I've improved your pipe belt.
Thanks. It's beautiful.
Now it can just, because it's a loop, it can insert wherever it needs to. This is great. This is
Love
good
getting
news.
Unsolicited DMs.
This is
Oh wait, I have talked to that person before.
this is
Like once.
wonderful. Things we're doing. Use filters. I guess that's one
Okay.
way
My,
to do
co-
it.
my coworker
move it.
says hi. She didn't
my
actually say hi,
coworker.
but I'm saying hi for her.
Hello, coworker of Rygard. What was that frickin' program or app or whatever that like you just pay some Cameo? Yeah, you just
Oh,
pay
yeah.
some
Oh, you
famous
pay a
person
voice actor
to
to
talk
like
to your.
say things. Yeah.
It's like, hey, Bianca, this is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger. How are you doing? Very nice to meet
Get
you.
to the chopper.
Zero Shadow, you're totally right. I am on the clock for this, by the way.
Awesome. Hey, this is.
This is
You
PR.
actually-
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Don't tell anyone. Realize this is kind of doo-doo feces. How many of these freaking things do I need?
420.
Doo-doo feces.
I thought I said doo-doo species.
Well,
No, it's pronounced dodo.
sounds like a Rubia mod.
And
Yeah.
the best part, sorry, last I'll say about this. Best part of working on Space Age was I got paid to play Space Age for like 200 hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. How many of these stupid things do you need? I'm just gonna fill up the whole
24.
thing. This is wrong. Actually, no.
It's 24.
I mean, I guess it's fine if we combine the red circuits with the thingamahoozies.
You're gonna need to do it anyway.
Yeah.
This world is so peaceful without any biters on it.
Oh.
Yeah, there are no biters. Like, we do not have time to talk about overhaul theories and biters.
And biter at the same time.
I wonder, like, I wonder if, like, doing this, is there any, like, tool has anyone's made for, like, node graphs of just, like, Factorio items? Because it feels like
Well,
wouldn't be too hard to plan if you had something like that.
I mean, kind of. The thing that I've been working on is I could probably retrofit stuff.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that that works.
Me too. I'm actually loosely planning on making a YouTube video when that's done.
Hardware acceleration. Well, not really hardware acceleration, but
Kind of.
it's simulated hardware acceleration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it though. I do want people
Yeah,
to...
that's why I was being vague.
Yeah, because
It's really cool. Look forward to the video.
yeah, it's definitely because like a lot of the difficulty in like modding is actually just making like the whole interconnected bull crap, and so if it's really hard to visualize like where I don't know a tessellated toroid goes into like your Hyperion like eternity gazer, if you're trying to make like adjustments to like balance or something, it would definitely help if you had something like that just automatically when you're planning it, it would, like, if you changed one thing, you could just, like, change its ingredients, you would see immediately, just like, boom. Are you a fan of Half-Life? Why aren't you using fast belts? Because that's just
That's
what
the
I'm
point
doing.
of the playthrough.
It's just what I'm
Because
doing.
fast belts are boring.
Yeah, boring. real men only use yellow belts.
Holy moly! I just jumped. That was a big lag spike.
Oh man, this is the most beautiful way you could do this. It's perfect.
Oops.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe I could make a. I was thinking like at max I would add like 2 extra planets. Maybe I could add a third and just like a gas giant. Like you just pass by and you just like
Yeah.
like nothing special. You just like exist in orbit and just grab stuff.
One of the mods, a mod I planned, I wrote up a while back was you would orbit a black hole and use like time dilation to your advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I found oil finally.
But we have oil.
But we don't have enough oil.
Extra
Yeah.
oil.
Not gonna last us very long.
No. Okay. Time to figure out how to do the part that sucks.
The part that sucks.
Otherwise known as a vacuum.
I thought you were gonna say your mom.
Okay.
How are you gonna get the red circuits over
Shut
there?
up, shut up. I'm working on that.
We don't have belt weaving, you know.
Well, no, we do, in a sense.
We have belt weaving at home.
Oh, yes. Perfect. That is the best way this could possibly happen.
So now we do
Oh,
this.
interesting.
And now
And then you just put them
this is
together.
inside, and then we just do this. And then we need to use a single tile underground belt.
Wow, you're a genius. I guess,
This sucks.
I kind of mentioned, like, you know, the one planet idea that I'm actually kind of, stuck on would be that one I mentioned, but what do you think, like, of the planet mods I've seen, like, the only one that really seemed kind of interesting was the one that was, like, underwater, but...
Meraxis.
Yeah, Meraxis.
Yeah, that's a good one.
'Cause it's like, I'm kind of... car.
I was zoomed in.
Surprised it didn't kill you.
Yeah, because I'm kind of between that, like, would I want to make something that kind of rips off, like, an existing planet? Or, like, if I'm going that far, would I just, like, include the planet mod if I just think it was that good and save myself the effort and just rebalance it a bit? Ceres is really good. Yeah.
Meraxis and Ceres are like the two main ones that I've seen people
Ones-
recommend as like, these are the good ones,
Yeah,
and then
'cause-
everything else is kind of like falling off after that. Not that those mods are necessarily bad, like you can have a lot of, you know, they're all unique, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, like,
I
But
also
as
find
far
it
as,
interesting- Sorry.
yeah, balanced and interesting things going on, Meraxis and Ceres both have kind of their more unique challenges than the rest.
So it's like, I definitely just don't like a lot of the... I've been over this, but I kind of just don't like how it's additive, just like slap on an extra one.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
here's
playing
extra
Space Age,
stuff.
then just, whoa, another planet. Wow.
Like if you can remove it and your game is not affected, it's not an overhaul.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. That's why I want to make like a whole thing. I was thinking actually for like Fulgora to make it a little more interesting. Because one of the issues... Oh yeah, another thing, those freaking enemies. Like, I don't know how much it would cost to get someone to actually, like, do one of those animations. Those
these
stupid
people, yeah.
squids. They're going in the game. Like, those freaking floating squids, I don't care what they do. They're gonna be on Aquilo.
Making the enemies exist is the easy part in that case. It is if you were thinking of making their behavior,
Yeah.
what was
The original plan was them to be
conceptualized.
basically Endermen, I guess.
Pretty much, yeah. They'd like come in and like mess with your factory or something. I need to read up the Friday Facts that I talked about it.
Yeah.
And as usual with scripting, anything is possible.
Yeah.
And I think if we're going for the true like the Space Age overhaul kind of feel, then
Yeah.
it makes sense to add them.
I was thinking actually, like, for Fulgora, I was wondering if... God, got the soup pipe coming up. For Fulgora, I was thinking, like, maybe you could have, like, swarms of robots. I actually think there is a mod that kind of does this already, but you could have swarms of, like, little like robot nano things that come and attack your like power grid, and you gotta get rid of them. They're not like a major threat, but you need to have some infrastructure that just like
something, yeah.
yeah, they're kind of like barnacles. They like attach to your freaking power grid and start sucking power out of it as a negative power source, because you can't have those as just a power drain, you know. It's like any building that just kind of like become a thing, and you gotta shoot them off. I could see that.
That'd be neat.
Because to me, that would be. I think it would probably also pair it with maybe like a like automated Spidertron mod, but I think for that the intention would be you can either make like defenses all along everything, or just have like a few Spidertrons patrolling. I think that would be my kind of intended solution for that. Yeah, Quilo enemy, maybe it leeches heat. That's a possibility. I'll write this up.
I think Aquilo is fine without enemies. I think it's okay to have one planet that isn't under threat of like combat, because you've already got enough stuff going on there.
Yeah. Well, maybe the Aquilo enemies just like chill and exist. Like
Chill.
maybe they just chill.
I did see a mod someone made where they added demolishers to Aquilo, but they were like under the ground and transparent and didn't do anything. They were just there for the ambience.
They're just
It's
there.
really cool.
Nice. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh gosh. I just tried to use the hide hull entities button, but it's not in vanilla for some reason.
Yep.
That's
And
really
it's
bizarre.
Space age only, I think, or it's only when you have elevated rails, I think.
I don't understand.
Which one?
why.
The shortcut button to make.
Yeah, there's a shortcut button to hide elevated rails and other tall things.
Interesting.
But the thing is, there are tall entities in vanilla that are not
Yeah.
elevated rails. So
My opinion, it should be a base feature.
Did they make that just for the Pyanodons people and their insane buildings?
The labs.
Then as soon as you click the button, everything would be transparent. So the issue is gone the other way.
Yeah. So definitely, I'll write that down. Gotta try and keep up with these ideas. Swarms of robot enemies
Where
that
is that?
stick to your power grid and drain it.
Because that's kind of the main. Well, the other thing, I mean, so power on Fulgora is another interesting topic because
Yeah, God, actually, like, now that you mention it, yeah.
it feels like it wants you to be generating power with lightning only.
Well, I mean, it's insane. They give you an ocean of infinite oil, and then you can just burn it for infinite
Yeah.
power. It's like, and just the fact that I realized that in my trash run of that, the freaking using like even the highest tier stuff and like a million accumulators, you would need like the entire map to match like just one little array of heating towers and turbines.
Yeah.
It just, the scale is insane, so it just feels kind of weird that like that's the one thing Aquilo does, and it sucks at it.
Yep.
Got our beautiful.
Oh, mining trolls. That's what I forgot.
When I
but with
redid the
power on-
fluid system, this was the first thing I built with the new powers. I was like, I can do sushi pipes.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
I'm so glad they added sushi pipes.
Soup mode.
I like to call them
Soup
smoothie
mode.
pipes,
Smoothie.
but nobody else does.
Hey, yeah, it's soup
smoothie
or
pipe is
sushi,
better.
Yeah, some people.
Because sushi is like there's a bunch of individual things all in the belt at the same time, whereas the pipe has the whole pipe segment is occupied at once.
Right. I like smoothie more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking.
But yeah, with power on Fulgora, like it wants you to be doing lightning so bad because that's what you do at the start. You know, you can make the lightning towers, whatever they're called. Oh,
I have an even more cursed plan. Oh my gosh, I've never done this before.
Or you gonna circuit control this stuff?
No.
I guess who forgot to limit the stone.
It's probably isn't gonna work.
I don't think we'll need to craft stone furnaces for the rest of the run.
Awesome. We will definitely continue using stone furnaces.
Yep, forever.
This is.
I mean, hey, it's in line with the mod. I like saying mod. It's in line with the playthrough.
Yeah, the
Low tech.
challenge. I mean, we are discussing mods pretty extensively.
I mean, if we do electric furnaces at some point, then no nuclear.
Yeah, better capacitors. Fulgora giving better, like,
Or no modules.
better
Like, it just-
things. Definitely, I can see that.
Yeah, you don't actually do anything with that, with lightning after a certain point, because it's just dumb to actually do that when you have the.
Yeah, especially.
I mean, as long as you have one ship going around that's delivering nuclear fuel somewhere,
Yeah.
or fusion power, or whatever, or the, as you were saying earlier, the infinite oil that you have next to you, and your only limit is ice, which you end up having more of anyway because it's a byproduct and not something you actually use in the science process.
I can tell you, you were
Like,
not
that's-
constrained with ice, even if you were making literally everything on that planet.
Yeah, like it's. I don't know. I wish lightning was better. And your answer is supposed to be quality accumulators, but
That's another thing I don't like. I guess we haven't touched quality yet, but I am tempted to just, like, completely disable quality or majorly rework it, because...
it is only recommended for Space Age now, so that is a thing.
Yeah. Because I think I mentioned this in my Nullius VODs, which, you know, some people, all the people here, there's a couple more than watched to the end of that, but one of the things that I kind of just disagreed with in quality is that it kind of subconsciously pushes forward just bad designs, and it's kind of a similar thing with, like, beacons, where, I mean, obviously I think there's a good thing with being like, oh, I can build a better thing now, but to me, I like that being in recipes. You know what I mean? Like, I like the thought of, oh, this is a stopgap until I get a better recipe. I like that a lot more than this is a stopgap until I just, like, arbitrarily get a machine that speeds everything up 3x. You know what I mean? That's kind of my thoughts on all of this, and quality is just kind of that to the extreme, where you design
Well,
a build.
does that the most.
You design a build, and it just kind of, like, sucks a lot, but if you have quality in your pocket, you know that, oh, I built this for, like, normal stuff, but if I just wait around and get uncommon things, and I just, like, boop, 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 replace, like, 3 of them, suddenly it's up to rate, and it kind of encourages this just waiting around and just slapdash things approach to how you build stuff that I just didn't really like. I mean, I experienced it myself, you know, I'm guilty of it, that, like, you build something and you realize that your space station or whatever isn't, like, quite up to rate, and so instead of, like, needing to design it better, you're just like, okay, I'll just, like, make one tier higher of that building and wait for it to come.
Yeah. The other main issue with quality, not necessarily that I only have, but it's relatively common, is, like, why are there 5 tiers when you realistically only use, like, 3 of them?
Well, yeah, I mean, definitely, it's like,
Because has anyone
Because
actually
Cover X likes WoW.
yeah,
has anyone actually
That's the-
used
Epic, yeah.
building? Because if you're going to Epic, you might as well be going for Legendary. Like, yeah, there's some, like, uncommon pulls, like uncommon wood pulls, for example. It's a good way of, like, both getting rid of wood and having effectively a budget medium pull.
Yeah.
So there's some uses for uncommon, and rare is kind of the first one that, like, it's the highest tier that you have access to at the beginning. So sure. But I don't know. There are many things about quality we could be
Discussing.
complaining about.
Well, we got all day, but
Yeah, we got all this time,
yeah, so
but I think it's more. I think the topic should more be about what we're going
Yeah,
to
what would you
add
do
and
with
change,
quality,
rather than what
yeah.
would we remove. Grr, quality bad.
yeah, it's like, I don't hate quality as a concept, but it's one of those things that it feels like exclusively for megabases. And if you're not intending to megabase, it's just kind of like a complication that encourages, like, bad design. That's kind of how I feel about it. And, like, it felt like it would be different if not for the fact that the way that quality works is that you just have all that just kind of bloat of every single item is all together, and it just doesn't, like, fit together in a super satisfying way. So, especially, I think I mentioned that, like, I do not like the concept that the only way to get rid of, like, qualities that you don't like is just recycle them. So,
Yeah.
if you want to make, because I think, and genuinely this would be solved, and I think they actually just, like, didn't do this, they thought about it and just didn't do it, but I think it would just be solved if you just had a machine that lower qualities could accept, or if you're making, like, a standard gear, and it could just accept uncommon or rare gears just fine and make a normal-ass gear, you know? Because that would be a way that it is instead an extra thing that you can do on the side that you can just, like, always be qualitying, and that's, like, the trade-off to not being using other modules. You can just always be qualitying stuff, and then you pick out, like, the good ones that you actually want, like, you know, everyone ignores epic, everyone, like, kind of ignores rare, just a little bit. You can just have all that stuff get fed into the main process and not care about it, but instead you need to just isolate every single little bit, and it doesn't really feel like you're doing quality. Like, it doesn't feel like, spiritually to me, quality would imply that you're, like, making a thing better. Instead, you're just kind of, like, randomly throwing stuff at a wall, and every single thing, like, it's not like a good quality gear, it's like a special gear. It's like if you had a machine in your shop that makes, like, different types of gears and they're all mixed together for some reason, and you're just like, oh, well, the machine randomly decided to spit out the gear with, like, the triangle teeth, guess it's gotta go over here, you know? So you can't just, like, it makes no sense that a high quality gear couldn't be used as a low quality gear, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's possible to fix with mods now.
Yeah.
But if you want to craft something that takes multiple of the same item, it wouldn't quite work out because you couldn't mix stacks.
Yeah. So, like, definitely, and I think I've thought a bit about, like, the solutions to quality, and like, one of the easiest ones is that if you want to maintain, like, the ability to have, like, higher quality buildings would literally just be, like, you cut out all the middleman of, like, the quality ingredients, and you make it purely just gambling on buildings, where you just have, like, a machine that just tries to make a building, and occasionally it'll make a good one, you know? So...
the thing I liked most about quality as a perspective thing is getting, like, multiple tiers of the same thing without it necessarily becoming bloat.
Yeah.
But it's, instead of, like, UI bloat, it's more interaction bloat instead, so it doesn't actually fix that problem. Like, as soon as you research quality, goodbye muscle memory, because all that, like, oh, me pressing and clicking the one recipe to put in the crafting machine, now you have to do an extra confirm button. Because why? Like, you can't have a quality selector on the machine UI. It has to be in the choose recipe. Or what if you just make people click the button for quality before accepting the recipe and doesn't, like, there's so many ways to fix that, and it's just not in the game.
And there's also,
kind of sucks.
It's like, I understand it's, like, difficult, but I think it's just something that kind of goes into conceptually, that I feel like if you got a quality building and it was, like, super rare and meant to be, like, oh my god, so amazing, I got, like,
Special graphics.
like, it has no special graphics, just a icon in the bottom, and, like, I don't like
Happy
that.
icon.
And so, it's that I feel like it's kind of mixed, in that if it is rare, like, if it's quality and it's something that is meant to be, like, random, you kind of want it to feel special when you get something. But I feel like special goes out the window when it is just, like, a little button on the side of it that you need to be in alt mode to even see, and it just looks normal otherwise. And especially, like, you look on, like, belts of, like, a quality item, and there's just dots everywhere.
What?
I was doing that.
Oh.
I already fixed it.
Oh, I see.
Ah, classic.
Same brain cell. My mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
Love these, you'd be surprised what you can do with 2,000% yield on 3 little patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, tier 4 assemblers versus legendary tier 3. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is that, like, I think one advantage that you have with just, like, you might call it bloat, and, like, definitely I think Nullius is really guilty of this, and, like, Angel Bobs in general is guilty of the just, like, 50 billion different tiers of something. But there is kind of the feeling that it kind of naturally rewards going through the tech tree and being like, okay, now I can do this, rather than, like, it's just kind of weird to me that if you decided that you never ever wanted to research Assembler 3s, you could make, like, a Assembler 2 that's as good as an Assembler 3. Like, I guess you'd miss out on some module slots, but still, the concept is kind of odd to me for a game about going through progression to slowly get better. And it's not, like, totally, like, again, I'm not totally against quality. I just think that it is fundamentally something that megabasers enjoy, but in the context of this mod, that I would like it to be a very challenging experience from end to beginning, with a very large goal that basically encourages, that requires you to build megabase level stuff. I think in that term of trying to make a balanced experience rather than just letting people optimize numbers at the end of it, I think it just doesn't really fit that well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quality definitely achieved its goal of add more tiers without needing to add more recipes, but I disagree with that goal at its outset. So
Like, I think if you have better machines, there should be
should be more interesting ways to
fewer.
make.
Yeah, there should be fewer machines to make, and actually require something that you have to physically set up, which is kind of what mods have been doing this whole time, where,
Yeah.
albeit somewhat to an excessive extent, if you look at things like 5dims or even Bob's to some level, where it's like, oh boy, I have 10 tiers of machine, what the hell do I do with all of these? But, I mean, the vanilla does it pretty tastefully so far, and for an expansion, for an overhaul, I think it would be good to do it
Yeah.
slightly more so. Like, you have 3 different tiers of assembler. Cool. But what about everything else? It's just one. Like, there's no better chemical plant, there's no better refinery, there's no better centrifuge. Not that you'd really need one,
I
but
mean,
whatever.
Yeah, they
And
kind
in
of...
Space Age, it's kind of supposed to be the new machines.
Yeah.
Like, the Foundry is kind of supposed to be a better furnace, if you will, / assembler. EM plant is supposed to be a better assembler. Like, so you do kind of get those upgrades, but it's not for everything. And I don't know. It's
complexicated.
yeah. It also kind of falls under the whole thing of everything is made in an assembler, and that kind of doesn't really make sense when you think about it. It's just kind of abstracted away for game reasons.
Yeah. Also...
So I think there is some merit to having specialized, more specialized machines for some recipes, which could have their own unique things going on with them.
Also, I honestly kind of don't like, I'm not really a big fan of biolabs as a concept. I think they're kind of odd. Just, like, free double your science. It just feels kind of weird, and especially, like, we've talked before about, like, biolabs being limited, like, to only now Vs to make it relevant. It's just kind of, it is so incredibly overpoweredly good that there is no questioning anything else. And so honestly, like, I'm kind of wondering, if I were to do it, if I would just, like, say, instead of replacing the labs themselves, maybe the biolabs could just replace the assemblers for the science, and then you put those in, like, other normal labs.
Perhaps.
Because you know, it's also it's kind of complicated, so, like, maybe then if you still wanted it to be limited, but I don't know, or maybe, like, biolabs would actually need to be, like, fed with, like, biomaterial, so it would require, like, really good logistics if you wanted to keep it going to get that bonus. But
yeah, I do like that idea, actually, changing biolabs to be, I mean,
I'll write that down.
because biolabs are kind of added after the fact, right? That was kind of like a late addition.
It was the last thing we added, actually.
I do think that's interesting. Oh man, I just had a crazy idea. What if we made the lab the assembler for science guys?
I mean, yeah,
Had a
that's
different building
that's
for researching.
kind of what I was.
Or green leaking internal secrets of prototypes that we did before with Biolab.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't an assembler beforehand?
The Biolab was originally a science assembler.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was a thing that existed.
Yeah.
It did, very briefly, for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, so, I mean, like, I honestly think I would like that a little bit more, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Darn.
Oh no, we have to entertain chat. Oh gosh.
So,
Who got
Jet,
early poops?
have you pissed today?
So, chat,
tell
what do you really think about Josh Washington?
Yeah. I was
your
going to ask,
actual-
tell me more about the singularity mod, because it's been a while since we talked about that. There
Yeah,
could be some interesting ideas there.
I had this idea for a Space Age add-on where the whole reason you crashed in the first place was because you were on your way to the star system, but there was a black hole that you couldn't see, and it threw you off course, like damaged your systems or whatever. So after you go through Space Age, instead of going to a shattered planet, you go to a black hole. And that gives you the next tier science. I don't, hold on, let me pull up my notes. I wrote a bunch of notes about this. But essentially the mod would revolve around this black hole, and you would have a couple new science packs for like quantum garbage.
There you go. It needs something fancy, just put quantum on it.
Right. Singularity, where are you? Here you are. Yeah. You would make a quantum science pack by accelerating a space platform around a black hole near the event horizon. So you collect like superheated plasma from the black hole, and you would have to use that to create a science pack.
That's rad as hell.
And then you would unlock matter synthesis, so it's like Crastorios, but not nearly as powerful. And then you would get like quantum computers and entanglement and things. And then the next step would be to actually send a probe beyond the event horizon and come back using the quantum entanglement tech that you learned previously. So the next science pack would be created inside the black hole on a space platform that is traveling through the event horizon. And that's about as far as I got.
Yeah,
That's a really unique idea.
I could see it. I'm back, by the way. I could see.
Hello.
Really?
Yeah, I could see like a black hole maybe being part of the mod, like far away, because I definitely do want like less of a like normal Factorio is just kind of like you build stuff. I definitely want a bit of a like meaningful end, something like you know, not like on the scale of, but similar to, you know, like space exploration has the thematic stuff that you just like make a spaceship fast enough to activate like the warpy drive, you know. And just like,
Right.
then you can go home after building your empire.
Boy.
Yeah, I think the victory condition I had in mind for this was actually the same as Crastorios. I really like Crastorios'
the-
ending where you like send a distress call to get rescued.
Yeah.
Even though the end itself, like the intergalactic transceiver, is a little bit of a letdown because you just have to power it with a bunch of power.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I actually, you know, I think
I like the explosion though.
I think I discussed briefly with Code Green about a combat overhaul once. I mean, that would definitely go on the side. Only I would be interested in that. But the end goal of that one similar and wanting more like substantial end goals, that would be to pack the core of the planet with so many explosives that you can just blow it up forever. Because you're like,
Who do you think shattered the planet?
yeah, then that becomes a shattered planet. Hey, and that's also, you know, like why it's some biters manage to survive the like
That would
genetic
be
stuff.
so cool as part of the mod, where the shattered planet isn't a thing in like the tech tree at all, and you are the one that does it.
Nice.
I actually really like that idea.
Oh yeah, you gotta build like the turbo nano bomb, and then like shove it.
The hyperdrive ship.
Yeah, and
seismic
then just
charge.
like
The
shove it
planet.
into the useless planet, and just like yeah, I could see
We
that.
need material at its core, but it's too much effort to drill into it, so
Yeah.
we just
So just
blew it
blow
Easier
it
to
up.
blow it up.
hmm
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
While I'm soapboxing, I'll mention two other ideas that might be of relevance. One thing I really wanted to do, and I even briefly experimented doing this in Crastorio, was having a crafting machine that you need to constantly craft with. Like, you can't stop the crafting. If you stop the crafting, then you have to like start a whole process over again to like reboot it or
Oh, yeah.
something.
Mm.
I think that could be really interesting because then it would force you to basically either just make a huge buffer for everything you want, which is a viable strategy, or you have to actually make a 100% or like 95% reliable chain to power
Yeah,
it with.
that's kind of how a lot of the Gleba stuff works, that you gotta like keep it running, otherwise it will run out of nutrients and stuff.
Is that? I guess I didn't play Gleba that way. But
I
the
mean-
other idea I had was, sure, you can void things, but it causes problems. The problem being like, or you can throw sulfur hexafluoride into the atmosphere, but it actively damages machines around it. So you have to put like your flare stacks in like a dedicated zone with special equipment that can resist like the pollution cloud that it generates. I think that would be kind of neat.
I could see that, but that's kind of getting into a bit more of the how to explain it. It's one of those like cool ideas, but kind of doesn't pay off versus the effort to actually implement it. Hard to explain fully. But, you know,
that's all the ideas I had.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. I'm exhausted. I have no more ideas.
Yeah. I think I mentioned
food for thought.
yeah, like fluids going, like infinitely cycled fluids, similar to argospheres. I mentioned that.
That's just fluoroketone, though.
Yeah, but there's only one of those.
Yeah, you gotta get it from the secret fluid hole in space.
The
Hey, baby, I
secret
showed you
fluid
my
hole.
secret fluid hole.
Yeah.
Please respond.
Is that what you call it?
I actually don't like this.
Yeah.
Speaking of secret fluid holes, I'm making lube.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, like, I might chat with some of the Pi devs, because, I guess another thing to talk about is just, like, how the general shape of crafting things is, because there's, like, a lot of stuff you can do. Yeah,
How the hell am I gonna get an underground pipe to go up from here?
Easy. No, that's easy. Right there. You can go there.
God.
Because, like, thinking about, like, most overhauls is
Well, now
that
you can, because we just moved it.
I feel like you have, like,
Sorry, Ben.
3 general categories of, like, item progression, which is kind of like, you have your linear item progression, then you have your item progression that, like, feeds back into itself, a la, like, space exploration, and then you have byproducts. And that's how I feel like a lot of the complexity kind of boils down to in a lot of overhauls. Not saying that that's, like, bad or anything, but, you know, just... it's how you generally think of stuff. And so, like, if you drill down into something, like, instead of just being, I guess, general with what we're talking about, for example, ash, yeah, byproducts, that... so, I guess... I guess one example that you kind of have in Space Age is just, like, using, lava just creates, like, stone that you gotta get rid of. Like, that's a pretty simple example, but...
Especially with how trivial it is to
Yeah.
get rid of it.
but it is an example, and so definitely, definitely I really like Vulcanus as, like, the idea of, like, where you get all the, like, weird alloys and stuff, and, you know, going with, like, Phase 2, you'd probably have, like, a certain thing from one planet that you need to ship over to Vulcanus to, like, fully, like, forge it or something. So...
Yeah.
Stretch. Well, these,
Ooh, big stretch.
why are we low on this? I guess we need another, Can I fit?
We're low on what? What are we low on?
We're low on gears
Potassium.
for
For the mall.
man, this would be so easy if we had a mysterious red underground.
What is
on
red?
Gears?
Yeah.
What is this concept you're talking about? I don't understand.
Or gears for science.
Yeah, for inserters.
I really wish I had grenades right now.
This
You
is the
delete
first
it.
Or a
time I've
tank.
seen the new assemblers. Yeah, the new assemblers are very,
They're good. They're just different, and it's gonna take a long time to get used to them. Is my opinion.
there we go. Perfect. Now
What have you done?
it's keeping up.
I think it was just the perfect amount.
I don't know. It was definitely not making enough. Who knows? I just know I saw half of them working and kind of a small backup of red. Me like the new assembler.
Yeah, the assembler produces 1.5 per second, and 12 green science assemblers consume 1.5 per second. So one machine is enough, I think, but it was the gears that was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
so
oh, you upgraded it all the twos. This worked fine when it was assembler ones. That's strange.
Well, but same ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry. What I meant was, when I built it, this was an assembler 1 and this was an assembler 2.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So then when you upgraded this to assembler 2, you needed to add
Wasn't
another.
enough.
Yeah.
I see.
Makes sense.
I swear I fed one inserter and one built machine off of one. Oh, but that was probably for a smaller science build. That makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely.
usually
Hey, we got purple
5,
signs we can
6.
make.
Yep.
I definitely would add. Oh my god, Rygar just chopping all trees manually. I guess that's one way to keep yourself busy while you're chatting.
Yep.
You need the space.
I'm clearing space for electric engines.
Hell yeah. Electric engines, huh?
Are we doing bots in general, like construction bots?
Yeah,
I thought we were.
definitely. Like,
Okay,
I'm
just
not
not logistic
building like.
bots.
Playing Factorio without construction bots? Are you
I was
kidding?
gonna say.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I'll play 100 hours of Pyanodons without construction bots, but
I guess it's effectively just logistic network embargo instead of like no bots entirely.
Mhm.
So no requester buffer or active provider. I guess active provider is fine, but no requester, no buffer, and no tank cheese.
My god, I just remembered they're all down here.
remove logistic bots from your mod.
That would be hilarious.
Not bot attrition, I sleep. No
I
bots.
mean, remove requester chests. That's how if you wanted to truly do that.
Mm-hmm. So,
Or just make
how you-
bots or just make logistic bots so horribly, like, ineffective.
Yeah, like Aquilo.
Yeah.
yeah, just make them slow
Remove bot
as hell.
speed research.
It's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's not, is it worth it?
Yeah, then you have some people like, wah, you're not letting me play the game how I like.
I think there should be more of a gap between construction and logistic robots.
Yeah,
It's not
kinda.
necessarily a hot take, but by the time you make bots, you're not that far off from making logistic bots anyway, because like by the time you have bots, you probably already have blue science. I mean, you need to in order to research them in the first place, which means you have advanced circuits. So immediately you can craft both types of bots. There's nothing preventing you from doing them both at once. You'd be hard pressed to find anyone who doesn't do that, honestly. And I think construction bots, they should either be available earlier, or logistic bots should be available later, or the combination of both. But I think there needs to be more of a gap.
I definitely like mods that give you early construction bots, because it
Yeah.
kind of feels like you're not really playing the game until you have construction robots.
Shameless blueprint shotgun plug.
Best mod on the portal.
Thank you.
My name is Dosh Dosh.
And not to keep bringing up Pyanodons,
mod.
but that is something Pyanodons actually does quite well, is you get construction bots at like 100 hours, but it took me like 160 hours to get logistic bots.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah, then also you have the space exploration way, where it just blows up some of your logistic
Blows
bots.
up your bots.
Blows up bots with my mind.
Oh man, my construction bots. Well, I guess it would be logistics in that case, but yeah.
Oh no. I have enough room now. I have to stop chopping down trees. What am I gonna do with my life?
Where are we doing purple science?
I don't know. I'm just making these so I can eventually
Making
upgrade.
these? Okay,
Well,
I'll do
loop is up
rails.
there.
Oh god, rails with no red belt.
Yeah. So like, I guess what mods? Because like, I mean, I've played like a handful of mods, but there's so many out there. Because you know, I've played Nullius, I've played Industrial Revolution back in the day. I played played Ultra Cube. I played Space Exploration. I guess Space Age kind of counts. I mean, I guess freaking Warp Drive. I played obviously obviously C Block. So like, I have a good amount of experience to pull from. But you've probably played a good amount. I haven't played yet Periodic Madness. The,
Back in the day, back when I was more of a Factorio player than a modder, I used to play a decent amount of Overhauls. Didn't get extremely far into most of them, but I played enough to kind of get the gist of them, I think. So I mean, I played Bob's Angels, I played the beginning of Pi, I played Xander Mod, which not a lot of people know about. I tried James's Oily Extravaganza.
That's a interesting
What
sounding
the heck
mod.
is that?
I liked finding niche overhauls on the portal that nobody played because I got bored with the popular ones. I'm that kind of person that's like, I don't like it
Hipster.
because it's popular.
I'm the same way. That's
Like,
why
I-
our
that's
mod
why
would be
I-
awful, so no one plays it but me.
Fun mode.
That's why I haven't played Hollow Knight or Balatro or Silk Song or whatever, Celeste. They're kind of the zeitgeist of like
Yeah.
games that blew up and now the fan base is sort of insufferable about it. Oh my god, this game is so good, you have to play it. No, I don't.
Never.
Like, I've been playing a game called Disfigure recently, which a friend of mine showed me, and it's another bullet heaven, like, Vampire Survivors, like, whatever you want to call those. And it has a very unique system. 1 second.
One. Okay, that's it. You're done.
Electric
Taking more than a
furnaces.
second. Literally unplayable. Okay, so we got this many.
Just realized.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You don't need electric engines for purple science anymore.
Anymore?
Did you ever?
No. Like, you used to need mining drills for purple science.
Right. I know the game I work on.
Yeah.
Totally. Oh no, but we do need to make productivity modules,
Prod mods.
which is sad.
I made some furnaces up here. I'm sure that's the best place for them.
Oh yeah, totally. Completely the best place.
Hey, I just wanted some furnaces so I could get cracking. Although, like, unfortunately, where the heck is the frickin' uranium?
I haven't found any yet.
I guess I'll make a car.
I got one. I'll spot you a car.
Need data centers to run logistics bots. Yeah, that's how you balance them.
You need to have you need to have an entire like AI server farm for the logistic bots to know what they're doing.
Exactly.
And then the logistic bots will just start misdelivering things if you don't give it enough water and power. Or they'll just do that in general.
Hook up the.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You delivered this to the wrong chest robot. Oh, you're sorry. You're totally right.
totally.
It's my
right.
bad.
Why this is a disaster. Immediately found it. Just that good.
You just knew. You had a feeling.
Unfortunately, it's so much harder now that you gotta, like, run an
Place the
entire
drill.
pipe here because of the trigger tech.
The trigger techs are great for new players, but they are absolutely a pain in the rear for anyone who's played the game before.
It's like, just let me mine uranium. I know how it works. Yeah.
That's 6%.
I guess definitely overall I would think of I think Angel Bob's is kind of a good level of difficulty. So much purple science.
I'm just matching it to everything else. But I don't know how I'm gonna make the rails yet.
Yeah, man.
Gonna be interesting.
I think we're gonna need like infinity more like the number of stuff you're building for. I mean, I did intend to make this like a yellow belt only mega base at some point as like a casual playthrough and just maybe like make a tiny video out of it.
Yeah, I usually go for 60 SPM at first, but we're doing 120 for some reason. So,
You're the one that started it.
nah, Code Green started it when he built all these red science assemblers.
I see. Hey, I'm sure you can handle it with multiple players.
If my brain will turn on, that would be great.
Who put this forest here?
Over X. Actually, Arundel, he wrote the map generation.
Yes.
Always blame Arundel.
Yeah, anything slightly annoying in Space Age is Arendel's fault.
Of course. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I just saw the amount of rails we need.
Yeah. I'm like, it's quite ambitious.
I don't think this is gonna work.
With the yellow belts, you know. It's like
1.07 times 20. So yeah, we need 21.4 rails per second.
awesome.
It's actually not terrible. It's just 2 yellow belts.
Yeah, it's only 2 yellow belts of rails, but tell me how many furnaces with no modules or anything.
So that's the modules, and we need the same amount of furnaces as modules, actually.
Oops, don't make that.
2.6. Wow, you actually made the exact right amount of furnace assemblers over there. That's crazy.
I am very intelligent.
Big brain.
Galactic. Water to data center fuel, yeah. Thirsty robots.
Need to get all the water to the data center to feed those thirsty AI girlfriends.
They are thirsty.
How'd you know about that?
Indeed.
I'm back. Whose car is this?
Hi back.
Yours,
My
Vanguard.
car.
What I missed?
It's I gifted it to Dosh. I give Dosh all of my cars.
All one of them.
All one of them.
Forgot that these needed iron plates. There's a solution to that.
I hate where this is going. Check this out, though.
Wow, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of that?
This base is incredible.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot a very important part. Side loading moment. Oh, wait a minute. It's fine, it's fine. We're just... Or...
I'll just go use this. I need a few pumps.
There we go. Perfect.
Where are those engine units?
Engine Dupultrine.
Those
Oh,
guys.
good. We have a giant stone patch to the right. That'll be useful.
Oh, I figured out. Okay. I keep using my Control G shortcut to make relative grids, but it keeps not working, and I realized it's because it doesn't work if you press it in between the time that you select it and the latency, or in the game state catches up to you having a blueprint in your cursor. So I have to be slower.
Gotta build slower on latency.
Yes. Multiplayer makes me sad because I have to build slower.
Terrible.
Haha. Get wrecked. Okay, this lines
Really
up
unplayable.
perfectly. The labs on the end of this line up perfect. And it's amazing. I have Koopa Beach from Super Mario Kart stuck in my head.
What, the one that's like... I don't know what Factorio, I just followed Dosh cause he hot. How would you even know that?
You don't even know what he looks like. Is it the voice hot?
I
Is
guess-
that what it
I guess
is?
it's the voice.
Screw the
the
rest
radio
of us,
voice.
I guess.
What if foundries needed nuclear fuel on planets other than Vulcanus? Nah.
That I don't. Yes, variable energy sources. That's just what I wanted to do.
That's where it gets so hot.
My best stream. Not gonna lie, like the idea of a planet where it's just so hot
I mean,
that you can just do like industrial processes easier is really cool.
yeah, I was actually thinking
But-
about that for like the desert enemy planet. Like, do you factor in cooling to things?
There is a desert
Right, like the
planet
opposite of
out
a
there
cooler.
right now, but it's more into the sand style of things rather than the heat.
Yeah.
Or the factory must grow actually does really cool heat mechanics with space platforms where you have to like have radiators and stuff to keep your machines cool. It's really nice.
Kind of like
The
that.
machines output heat in addition to their stuff, and if they back up too much on heat, they stop working, right?
Yep. So you have to take the heat away.
Me, and the cops are after me.
Suddenly have a desire to play Need for Speed again.
This is awful. What am I doing?
I'm asking myself that same question.
Yes.
Speedrunners would be disappointed in me right now.
I think they're proud. It hasn't even been 4 hours.
Wow.
Oh, I don't have my playtime up. There we go.
Yeah, I like how you made that a feature.
Yes, you're welcome.
It was specifically on my request.
There's a setting in the game right now that was because I specifically asked for it.
What, the one smart belt dragging?
No, it's actually zoom to cursor in interface settings. You can turn that off now.
Why would you turn it off?
Because I hate it. Why would it
it's-
change going from character view to remote view?
Because they're different.
I don't want the place that my cursor is on screen to matter when I suddenly go from map view and want to zoom out. Like my mouse happens to be in the corner and then I zoom out and then it zooms in like a really weird way instead of the normal way that zoom happens for like 99% of how you play Factorio.
Yeah, you're
I don't know.
full of all those special opinions.
I'm a special boy, what can I say?
Special
We're out of
thoughts.
green chips.
Well, I need green chips, so that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm doing very important things. See, I work in many steps ahead. Because I'm trying to
Josh
set up
is
nuclear
5
power.
parallel dimensions ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up nuclear power so I can then set up just more electric furnaces that then can be used to make green chips.
Oh gosh.
Because green chips are famously made in furnaces.
Yeah,
Thank goodness you can't sideload splitters.
that would be terrible. I can't believe I felt like I grabbed what I thought was an excessive number of undergrounds and it still was barely enough.
Do you need
I
more?
need to
I
get
have some on
pie.
me.
Pie is in my brain. I keep thinking I can make undergrounds go much further than they can. Because in pie, underground belts are like 7 tiles.
Yeah, definitely like Nolius is nice
Oh.
with its underground lengths.
Look at this guy using big poles. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm
Big
sorry.
poles. Literally unplayable.
I think we're gonna have to replace that.
We're gonna have to replace this man. He's not qualified to play this game anymore.
Mhm.
Operation power pole adjustment.
Well,
Don't worry, I'll do it.
thank you. Keeping me honest. Get out of
Can't
here.
have you cheating too much.
Cannot reach. Imagine like a really fat guy that can't like he refuses to step out of his car and just like can't reach it.
I saw a guy driving. Well, he wasn't driving. He was in the back seat, but he had his hands on outside either window, holding onto a big sheet of something on the top of his car while his wife drove. I presume.
Life
It
partner.
was very funny. Something like that. Man,
Okay, now I just
friend.
need to make the rails.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Surely we have enough resources for
Why
this.
is it-
Squeezing the lemon right now.
I was like, why is there no power in my power pole? And it's like, oh yeah, there's a gremlin deleting all of it.
We have to stay true to the challenge.
I know. The real question is,
Yeah,
why is there
look at
no
this guy.
juice in this pipe? Did I forget to hook up one pipe?
There's no juice because they haven't mined. Power's out, remember?
Well, there should at least be sulfuric acid in the pipes.
I see. Never mind, it's just a tree.
That was poorly judged.
Okay, sulfuric acid. Like, where does it stop having sulfuric acid? That's the question. It's, like, hidden in the
If only we
trees,
had
isn't
some
it?
sort of, like, pipe visualization mod.
Okay,
If
yeah.
only. If only that was in vanilla now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
If only you could hit. Oh, it's not bound by default. If only you could click a pipe and click visualize pipeline.
There we go. Perfect. Oh. Alright, now the moment that you restore power, I will be able to start actually researching uranium things. But in the meantime...
Why don't you just queue up the uranium research ahead of time? Oh, wait a minute.
Definitely not having any trigger text in my mod. Just
What
gonna...
if we changed the trigger text in vanilla with the overhaul to get rid of them?
Yeah.
I mean,
at
it's
least-
designed
at
for
least-
people who've played the game before, so.
Mm-hmm.
At least for uranium and oil specifically, and not the other ones.
Yeah. I guess, like, going back to sort of the two-step process, I could totally imagine something like, if you're on, like, Vulcanus, that you can only, like, research, like, there's a whole feature of, like, Vulcanus stuff that you can't get access to until you have, like, cryo stuff from, like,
Oh, like freezing.
Aquilo.
Yeah.
Like, there's certain things that need to, like, cool down. Like, maybe the opposite. You have, like, you gotta freeze, like, giant lakes of lava. Like, you gotta have, like, coolant all over them.
Maybe that's a use for like negative heat pipes, where you have to keep things cool instead
Yeah.
of like it's like a reverse Aquilo.
I wonder. I'll write that down. Really should have been writing more of this stuff down, but
I thought you were.
well, I haven't been doing as much
Yeah,
as
he
I
got
should
busy
be.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that either without red belts. I'm so sad.
So sad.
I'm just so sad.
Hey, yeah, we got nuclear power. Hooray.
Nice.
Alright, how many freaking was it? 24?
Can a fast inserter with 2%, 2 stack size do 1.5 items per second? I think it can. Yeah, that's plenty.
Okay, so it's 24 furnaces per belt of yellow.
Yep. You don't know the smelter ratio off the top of your head? Oh, this guy's a poser.
No,
This,
I'm
this isn't
talking
the
about.
Dodgington I thought I knew.
I'm sorry, I don't. I had to double think when I'm using yellow belts to feed freaking electric furnaces.
That's true. Well, they're the same as steel furnaces in terms of raw speed.
Yeah, so I was just, you know, thinking, oh yeah.
This guy's
Oh yeah,
stupid!
I forgot. I can't freaking make centrifuges because I don't have concrete.
I can do that.
course. Yeah. Sure, get conkin. Get
I'm gonna get
cretin.
conkin. It's conkin
Conkin
time,
out.
said the creator, and then he concreted all over the place.
I love conkin. Do we even have like power
the-
poles
hang
automated
on.
anywhere?
Was that the A-team?
Yes, it was. I used to watch the A-Team. Had a like CRT television in my room, and I would like watch episodes of the A-Team and MacGyver before bed.
MacGruber!
How the MacGyver theme goes, like
Something like that. I only know the MacGruber theme, which is like, was it SNL that did a spin-off or something? I don't remember. But it was where, like, he was just doing nothing, and people are like, oh, what do we do? And he's like, I don't know. He
has-
makes some, like, gizmo out of toothpaste and paper clips.
Yeah, he has
and
no
then
answers.
It would explode.
This calcite discussed about having its own recipe. I guess calcite is like the only real example of like a raw resource needing to be like shipped, but it's in such teeny tiny
But you
amounts.
get it from space.
Yeah,
too.
and you get it from space. So it's like if you're so inclined, you could make a space harvester.
Yeah, there's an interesting dynamic going from, like, do you want to remove all this stuff, like all the asteroids in space, and then that would require a lot more shipping, and that kind of goes with the whole, shipping stuff up and sending stuff logistically. But that kind of directly contradicts with the whole let asteroids be the limiting factor.
Yeah, I mentioned that before, and
So-
it's tough.
I'm not sure how to reconcile that.
Yeah, because like I definitely think that I do want to be like a lot of space logistics, but definitely if you're expected to have like many ships running at once, you don't want like the UPS hit, especially if you're gonna be building big.
I mean, we could also just rework the drag formula to be mass based and then leave it at that.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah,
But what was
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, so that's basically what I do. I think I was going to remember what the hell I was gonna say. I hate it when your brain does that. Come on, Zachtronics music. Brain blast. The hell
What
was
are
I
you
going to talk
chuckling
about? It was a whole
It's gone.
topic.
Guess it wasn't important.
I guess not. I guess not.
You're not gonna believe what I just did.
What did you did?
Fart.
I didn't put an iron input for the sticks.
Oh, get a load of this
Uh-oh.
guy. Not put an iron.
Professional
input for a
Pionodons player, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
stick. What a lame guy.
Gonna need to take your license away from you.
Yeah, your pie license revoked.
I didn't say I was good at pie. I just said
that
I
you
was a
play
professional.
pie.
I make money playing pie on Twitch.tv, therefore I'm a professional.
Everyone go
Yeah.
follow and subscribe to Rygard on twitch.tv/Rygard for more game.
For more antics like forgetting your iron input.
I make
Who up for getting the iron input?
a professional. Pretty soon I'll be a professional mod developer because I tell everyone else what to do without
Yep.
actually doing anything myself.
Are you ready to encompass the role of project manager?
Can't wait. Whoa. Man, I wish I had robots, but it's fine. I don't think I need to worry
right
about
here.
the optimality.
Ah, brick. That's right. That's why I built it here.
Brick.
House.
Bricks is the Lego builder.
How many of these freaking mining drills to fill a yellow belt?
30.
I love
With
it.
mining
6,
productivity, it's probably
25
slightly
with the
less.
two things, okay. Do 26, that's 13 each row, blah blah blah, 10. Yeah, pretty much perfectly fits. Epic. And we'll just do this.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked.
Okay, I
Holy
conked
crap,
my
I'm
creep.
genius.
Nice. I'm passing the
Literally
torch
the
of
best.
worrying about nuclear power to you.
Oh, great.
So, I made some amazing boxes. Got all the stuff you'll need.
In the middle of the walkway. Splendid.
Yeah? You expected anything less?
No. This spaghetti annoys me. I'm fixing it.
Oh, that spaghetti's in particular.
Yeah, because screw you.
Wow. Things are heating up.
What is this belt? Why is there nothing on it? We're out of red chips.
This is glorious, and I love this.
Oh, I hate this.
I hate everything. I want to die.
We don't even have nuclear power unlocked yet.
We're working on it.
And you didn't put a radar on the uranium patch.
I didn't realize that was Mr. Radars.
Well, remember in the run we did most recently, where I definitely didn't forget to put radar out on the oil patch, and definitely didn't cost us probably like an hour of time as to why oil wasn't running.
Mm-hmm. Who needs radars for the weak? Incredible things happening. Wait.
Gotta say, I think Pipehead is probably the best feature we ever added to the game.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this is definitely one of the rail builds of all time.
It
I
is.
haven't even
It's
looked.
beautiful.
Oh my god. That's
Does it work?
incredible.
Hopefully it actually works.
I'm telling you, it's
Okay, now that the ghosts are blue, the issue of not being able to tell when yellow inserters were built versus telling where blue inserters were built, it's just moved.
But don't you see the itty bitty tiny whiny shimmer?
No, because I have that turned off.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
That sounds
Yeah.
like your mom. Fine, I'll turn
sounds
on
like his
animated.
How do you know
mom
what my
speaks a
mom
lot of
sounds like?
sense.
I have a lot of the graphics things turned off so that way I can run the game faster.
Sounds like you need a better laptop.
It sounds like your mom.
Needs
Oops.
a better
How do you know what my
laptop.
mom sounds like?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so definitely like 6 of these.
So-
please.
You need
Is
stone
this-
and steel.
Have you looked at the amount of stone that? Well, I guess
Yes.
it's the same.
Yeah, it works. You need 6 on each side of each thing, and that's fine.
For some reason, I thought the rail recipe consumed more stone than steel, but I guess that's not the case.
Yeah, Rail eats stone for breakfast.
But it also eats steel.
And steel, that's what I meant, because I'm dumb.
I don't know. I'll route stone over here.
Thanks.
So how about that overhaul?
Yeah.
What that overhaul doing?
It's
What
hard
the dog
to
doing?
it's hard to balance playing the game and having a deep intellectual discussion on the concept of what makes
Really
a good
is.
overhaul.
So back to the nitty gritty. Are there any like specific features you guys have any ideas for? Like more akin to like the hot metals thing that I was talking about
Yeah,
earlier.
hot metals definitely. I mean, like, would kind of like something. I don't know. For some reason, I just really like fluids in buildings. For some reason, like, I don't know why. One thing I did like out of I mean, never really used them, but I did like the like what was it? I just called it like beacon juice in yeah, in like Ultra Cube. Like all of the beacons were fed by fluids to work, so that's one thing that I thought was kind of interesting. I kind of just like the idea of like you have one kind of central pipe, and that would be nice, you know, especially if you remove the pipeline extents, you can just have like one thing going around the entire place.
I think
Steam age.
if I managed to implement the thing you want with the maximum throughput, then it would actually give ducts a reason to exist again.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you could have machines that connect directly to the ducts, just giant pipes. That'd be cool.
Alright, how are we doing this?
This fluid must flow is kind of sad now because there's no reason for it to exist.
Yeah, rest
Yeah.
in peace. I did kind of wish there was a reason to have like specialized mass fluid transit. That's kind of, you know, what I was talking about.
The funny part is, if we had just done that in Space Age, then we probably wouldn't have rewritten the fluid system, because the whole reason I rewrote it is because Coverex was building setups and was like, why aren't my pipes working? And then he increased the volume of pipes to 1,000. and that was terrible. So I decided no,
Oh,
it's not
God,
gonna
yeah.
happen. But if we had just said, hey, well, pipes are only able to, we should only expect like a 1200 per second through a pipe. If you need more than that, then you make more pipes. That would have solved the whole problem.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of the solution I'm an advocate for, but
I mean, if we do end up getting a like fluid throughput thing, then fluiducts or whatever you want to call them. I have never used fluid mass flow, so I don't know.
Just
I guess
ducts.
ducts. Okay.
Duck goose.
wrong.
Can definitely be a thing.
Yeah.
Either with using the mod or just, you know, in general.
Yeah. I think it would be fun.
So, you know, definitely like, why is it so hard to get that on one side of the belt? What if I do this? Will that fix it? Yeah, that'll do
There
it.
we go. Whatever.
Okay, purple science is done pending stone.
It's on the way. If only I had some sort of like belt highlighting mod to.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
If only we had a belt visualizer.
This would be so easy with robots.
I can work on robots. How are we doing on electric engines? Did you do that already?
No, because electric engines aren't used in purple science. I found
Oh.
out today.
Oh, interesting.
It's been so long since I've played vanilla that I forgot.
I think we are going to be on a red chip shortage, so I'm going to
Yes.
build more red chips.
We're already
And
on a red
I'm
chip
going
shortage.
to just copy the design.
I will start working on electric engines.
I'm making an incredible thing that just will make nothing but circuits, but it's my magnum opus, and it will totally kill our entire power grid, but you're gonna love it.
I thought that's why you were making nuclear first.
Yeah, that's why I tried. Did you ever set up a single refinery or processing?
Did I do what now?
Set up a
Uranium?
uranium, yeah, uranium refining.
Well, no, because you're like, here's a chest of red circuits, figure it out. And I was like, I'm gonna go do things that are more important.
This is incredibly important.
Oh, I used the wrong color of inserter.
This is taking a very long time. Oh man, since we got this stupid.
Hey guys, come spot the problem.
Why?
Oh.
Why are there engines
I'm
in there?
stupid.
Why are there engines?
I don't know.
Are you ready to...
Have you played this game before?
Yes. This is what Pyanodons does to a brain.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why I'm avoiding it. These are the most hideous, like loathsome, horrible power poles.
Oh gosh, how am I gonna get electric furnaces over here?
Did it, like, the rates on machines is really nice until every single number is a fucking decimal.
Oh. Just incredible.
I've never been much of a per minute guy, but goddamn, sometimes it would be nice.
Yeah, freaking per minute. Like, playing Satisfactory for a bit rewrote
Yeah.
my brain.
One of the things that Simon's calculator does, and Rate Calculator 4 will probably do as well, is have a mode that will, instead of just saying like 0.001 per second, it'll say like 3 per minute. It auto scales it. Pretty nice.
Is this enough production of
Yes,
furnaces?
in fact it is. I don't want to build on the path.
I will handle this.
Okay,
I
you
am
handle
spaghetti
it.
man.
You are spaghetti master. The end belt is right here.
I see.
Love the magical things you can do when you just shed off any concept of beaconing things in the future.
Oh, I have 1 trillion electric furnaces now.
I'm gonna need those.
Oh, I put them in the science assemblers. One sec. Let me take them out again.
Well, if there's still the chest I made, as long as you didn't yoink from the chest.
I
I think
yoinked
you
the entire
yoinked
chest.
the entire chest.
I didn't just yoink out of the chest. I yoinked the chest.
That was there for a reason.
Surely Dosh won't need this in the future.
No, he's definitely not in the middle of making a horrendous furnace array as we speak.
Why aren't these running? Red circuits. We are so short on red circuits. Go Green, I thought you were making red circuits.
I was, and then I decided to spaghetti, which I think is a reasonable excuse.
The spaghetti cannot be stopped.
Yeah. Checks out for me.
Fine, I guess I'll fix red circuits.
I will freely admit that the reason that I'm debating, like, not including beacons in my mod, or like having something that works around it, is that I just like building stupid, super compact crap like this, and like, I just don't want to feel punished for like building like this, you know what I mean? I'm completely selfish. Let's see if this makes the power
Okay.
poles any more tolerable.
I fixed the problem by introducing another one.
Awesome.
Sweet.
How
Oh, there's
the
already a
fuck am I going
convenient
to do
hopper
this?
down here.
I hope people enjoy watching me repetitively do the same task. Special planets where beacons aren't allowed. Could just be all of
So
them.
this exact thing is why people like watching edited videos, because they don't have to watch it.
I mean, yeah, that's... I did find it kind of funny. People were like, please stream, and it's like, you know, I made my entire career out of, like,
Not streaming.
streaming. But hey, you know, it's fine when it's the exception rather than the rule. This build is horrific. No, it's perfect.
I'm officially a genius.
Officially.
Yeah.
Do you have a placard?
Mm-hmm. I graduated from the School of Genius.
A genii.
Oh. That
Okay.
almost sounded really wrong.
Is that how they're spelling Gen AI these days?
By the way, the solid fuel production is slightly too slow for the amount of power that we're producing now.
Oh.
Oh well, it was supposed to just supplement the coal, but yeah, it is.
Oh! Jesus. I'm zoomed in.
It's the second time Code Green has survived an assault with a car. I don't know how he keeps getting away with it.
Oh, we have so much military research to do to get power armor. Or not power armor, but shields.
Oh shoot, do we need military science for personal robots? No.
No, just for power armor. Mark II at least.
Oh, we can at least get modular armor. But we need to research military.
Cool. Well, the belt is done. We just don't have any red circuits.
Wow, military is done. That was fast.
Hooray.
I need someone to witness the bullshit I just pulled off here. More specifically this.
Nice. If only I had a belt visualizer.
Yeah, you can't really tell what's going
Red
on here.
circuits go over there, then they...
I don't think I can squeeze any more through this unless I start using the top row, but I've been trying to keep that relatively clean.
That's the problem when you put all these people, like-minded individuals.
I'm really proud of this rail setup. Holy crap.
That is really clean. I like that.
It's really good. In fact, I'm gonna save this to my blueprint library.
That reminds me.
Need more of these. Belgium pays tribute. Thank you, Belgium.
Oh, good idea, Code Green.
160.69 Rs. I wonder what ARS are. Do more videos. I already watched them before sleep. Help with my insomnia. Yeah, hopefully, I hope to get the next video out in, like, I don't know, maybe... Like, I don't want to make promises I can't keep. It maybe, like, 7 to 10 days. I, pretty much finished the scripting out of what I've got to say.
I will admit I have watched D-Block probably 7 times.
Yeah, like... God,
It's great background
I
entertainment.
mean, it's pretty good video.
Specifically, I listen to C-Block while going to Costco, and I don't know why.
Costco.
Costco.
I just have memories of just like going through like the rotisserie chicken aisle and just listening to Dosh talking about beans.
Beans.
I regretfully inform you, I'm a single watch person.
Yeah.
Although I think I did go back and watch the Marrow video a second time.
Yeah, because you had to get.
Because I watched
tips.
it the first time after I beat. Because I didn't watch your video until after I beat it. And then I was like, cool, that was fun. And then after a while, I was like, man, I miss Marrow. And then Stockholm myself to watching it a second time.
Marrow.
I bought Marrow. I haven't played it yet.
When you do, I want to be there, so that way you don't suffer. Number
shall
one,
live
but number
stream.
two, to witness.
I wish all games were like Marrow.
Without a guide. Oh man, I think people would hate video games.
And let the
Fair
weak be
enough.
purged. They don't deserve them. If you can't handle a little Marrow, you don't deserve to play video games.
We don't need to cater Space Age to the noobs if there are no noobs.
Exactly. That's the whole foundation of this amazing mod I'm gonna totally develop. But yeah, you know, it's like get the basic ideas down, kind of what we're doing. Because I think I mentioned that, like, the core philosophy, like, I think if everyone takes away one thing, it's that I just want, like, a bigger focus on just shipping between planets, bigger planets that require more machines. Like, I guess I feel like I want every single planet on its own to feel like beating the base game at least.
That's kind of insane, actually.
Yeah.
But it sounds fun.
I mean, it's like, what? If that takes 8 hours and you get, like, that many planets, but I kind of mean in, like, the amount of, like, actual byproducts you need to make. I think that's, like, kind of a fair amount, that if you just think of, like, how much garbage you need to think, definitely with, like, more complicated recipes, but if you think of, like, this amount of production as the number of random things you got to deal with.
Ah, I was one tile off my placement.
Well, gotta rip it all up and do it again.
I'm committing atrocities to your red circuit build. I apologize.
I love crashing into things.
And one small quality of life feature I really want to add, but I really also don't want to add because I don't want to touch that code, is an optional, like an opt-in feature where if you start drag building on a ghost, like you hold a lamp, you start drag building over a lamp ghost, it'll only place lamps on lamp ghosts.
That'd be nice.
Like power poles already do that, but I want to extend that to everything else. That would be so nice.
Yeah, so then, like, when you set up all your insert or ghosts, you can just run along it. You don't need to worry about fricking up your red belt segments.
Unfortunately, I am completely unwilling to touch that code, so.
Sad.
Manual builder kind of
I've
sucks.
already got PTSD from fluids.
The last time I touched the manual builder code was when I added smart underground dragging, and while that works very well, I never want to touch it again.
Oi, this is gonna be something.
Factorio's complexity, like, the amount of complexity and, like, the amount of states the
minute.
entities can be in, and, like, just it's just insane. Like, there's way more complexity in building entities than you probably can imagine. Most people.
Yeah, I mean, so many people, they only see the nice Lua.
Yeah, it's unironically, like, the automatic pipe elbow mod, which is one that I will never play without. But I'm playing without it right now. I tried adding that to the base game too, and it was just unreasonably difficult to do. Whereas in a mod, it's actually quite easy.
It's just, fortunately, once in the base game, you gotta worry about, like, performance.
What I would like to see is smart underground pipe dragging. Because if you're dragging an underground pipe and then you press R, nothing happens. But when you're dragging a belt and you press R, it rotates the belt in places more. Like
Well, that's
if
what
I
the
did-
automatic elbows thing does.
No, automatic elbows is when you're manually placing. Like what I'm
You're-
talking about is, hi, I'm dragging and holding my mouse button down. I press R, it does this.
It almost does that.
It almost does it. It works, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's.
And I did make like a prototype mod for it, and I couldn't get it to work with the ghost cursor.
You have source access. You add it.
Shut up! I'm not touching manual builder.
Neither am I.
Go bother. I don't know. Arsiting.
Marsetting doesn't want to touch it either. Nobody
Okay,
does.
well he did it recently.
The terrors.
Nobody wants to touch manual builder.
That maybe you should get rid of manual builder.
Only bots.
Good news is that for an amazing mod, you won't need to touch any of that either.
True. You can just let Smart Belt Dragon continue to be terrible.
Yeah.
What if we got rid of smart belt dragging?
No. I actually like Smart Belt Dragging, even though it's terrible.
What's it
Works
doing?
for
Oh, I
me.
need inserter.
Works on my machine.
I love that as a sticker.
I still miss the distinction between smart belt dragging and lock to straight line. I would use lock to straight line. I don't like smart belt. And even then, lock to straight line is still annoying because, I would like to drag 4 belts in parallel. The can't. And the workaround with holding control and then moving your mouse and letting go, like, yes, it does work, but screw you.
Well, screw you too.
Rhythm gaming. What if you got rid of belts? Now you're thinking.
You already made a video on that.
Yep, I did.
And then I complained about people thinking you invented cargo wagon shank.
Yeah, I mean,
And
like,
it's been around for like years before.
I just popularized it.
And therefore, he invented it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I discovered it for myself in 2021, and I was not the first person.
And just like, what the
Ah,
frick?
so
You
you're
can-
just jealous that Dosh is getting the credit for something
No.
that you totally invented.
I didn't invent it. I discovered it.
Sure, and Newton didn't invent gravity.
Yeah.
He only
What did people
discovered.
do before he invented gravity? You just floating around.
What
on
did
the-
people do before they invented colors?
I used to think
Was
that
the
was
world
true
black
when I was
and
a
white?
kid. I was like,
The black and white TV
yeah,
thing.
like you just think that that's like photo evidence of like what it was like back then. Like, Mom, what did you do before there was color?
Unfortunately,
How did they? Never mind. That's a horrible.
I was about to say something bad too.
I guess a more tame version of that. Well, not more tame, but a different joke would be, oh, so that's why they call us white and black instead of tan and brown.
Yeah, pink and other colors.
What was I out of that I needed more of? Machines. There we go.
I just want you to know, Code Green, that this horrible mess of wires up here is your fault. Because you insist
Oh,
on the
I mean,
wooden
you could have laid out your inserters in a way where you could just place one pole for every 4 inserters, but no.
No.
We need more spaghetti. Maximum spaghetti.
Maximum regret.
Maximum regret. We need more green chips.
Regretty spaghetti.
Actually, kind of, one problem is that I feel like I would have a bit more of a perspective on some of Space Age stuff if I actually played some of the mods, so maybe I will need to, like, do a... Maybe I'll just, like, sideload into one of my existing Space Age wins and just, like, do the new planet just as it exists.
Man,
I
none
mean,
of you
a lot of them were
scientists now?
designed to be doing that, so...
Yeah,
Good.
but it'll at least give me, some, perspective.
What did we not see, Rygard?
You didn't see me do maximum speedrun goodness with placing all these inserters. I was going
Oh,
bloop,
did you-
bloop,
did
bloop,
you
bloop,
drag?
bloop.
Oh, you-
Oh,
you-
no, I messed one up.
Uh-oh.
You didn't see this. You didn't see it. There we go.
I can't wait to turn this on and there's just not enough power. Also, I don't have enough inserters.
Glad to see my new iron smelter's already being used.
For all those watching, this is why they invented robots. So they do this stuff for you.
And yet, real robots are just taking all of the art jobs instead.
Yeah, they're like Why aren't
Because
real...
hallucinating art is easier than picking up a pencil.
You like my 3 to 4 balancer?
It's beautiful. Does it actually work?
No, it's not a balancer. It's a flow router, kind of.
It's
mostly
a
just-
switch or
it's-
whatever.
Oh, I hate that name so much.
Crossbar switch.
It's so like the one guy made a YouTube video on it and was like, "I'm not in the community. I'm just going to name it a thing that I like naming it," and then named it something completely different. And now there's like a big schism of people calling it multiple things.
Is that kind of like, is that your personal vendetta, like Nilhouse and the mall?
The what?
Nilhouse hates the term mall.
Oh, I mean, fuck him, I guess.
Since when did
Heard
we
it
care
here
what
first,
Nilhouse
folks.
thinks?
Nah. If anything, like I like calling them malls, but also especially since I want to honor Catherine the Sky, I call them malls.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, once you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all.
Mm-hmm. Could go to many stores,
I've seen
or
them
just
all.
one. Thank you for that.
That was very loud. Holy crap, that scared me.
Gotta turn your soundboard volume down.
Why is soundboard a thing?
I
It's a
don't know.
terrible idea.
Well, at least with Discord soundboard, you can mute it. Like that is the one thing I will like. You can adjust your own volume of the output, and you can adjust specific people's soundboard volume or something like that, which is really nice because previously, if people were just piping audio into their mic, you can't really do that without changing their voice volume. So I've got a couple friends who just have soundboards disabled because you know they do kind of suck. If people are spamming, you know.
Yeah, you know, like it's all fun and
Case in point.
games until someone starts spamming every button over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Man, these big giant ore patches are so nice.
Yeah, that's why I turned them on.
Okay, well all the irons are hooked up. Do we have enough coal? Yes.
How are those new green chips coming along?
I've almost got. How many freaking of these stupid things? 10. Okay, so 10 assembly machines per one of these, so that's 30. Guess I gotta go grab some more inserters.
I know there's a way of, oh man, there's a way of doing it that's really easy, where you put the copper in the middle, and you do 3 belts of copper on the inside, and then the green circuit outputs on the outside, so you can just run the belts like that. It's a perfect belt ratio, which is nice. It'll get us another 2 belts, because we have a full belt right now, effectively, and it's not enough for the red chips. Although maybe it is if things are backing up, but I doubt it.
I'm gonna start expanding copper in anticipation of low density structures.
Yes, which are definitely happening. We're gonna have so many chips.
Oh.
Load bearing.
Oh man, another mod I'm playing with right now with Python Dots is called Power Overload. And it actually
that's a fun
makes
one.
like you can only put like 10 megawatts through a small hole before it just explodes.
Yeah, I
So
was
you have to
thinking
make
about that.
dedicated power networks. It already exists and it's great.
Yeah. No, that is now required.
Only unfortunate part is that it's pretty UPS intensive because there's some API features missing that would make it a lot better. Maybe I'll nerd snipe Boss Kid into adding them.
If anyone had any misconceptions that I actually knew what I was doing, I always fuck this up.
So this is the real reason you edit your videos, so nobody
Yeah,
can
so
see
no
the,
one can
the
see.
5 takes you do beforehand.
No one can
to-
see the time that I forget to set the filters. And the stupid thing starts making steel again.
And I remember when your Factorio video was first recommended to me, I was
Yeah.
like, wow, this up and coming YouTuber made a Factorio video. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. Now look at me.
Now look at you.
Thanks for being
So I
my
saw that like
springboard.
2 days after you posted it.
Yeah.
It's really nice of you, Rygar, to stream with these small upcoming content creators like Dosh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
These
You can
days.
check me out on twitch.tv/Rygar and you might see some Dosh Washington there, totally. I'll make Dosh Washington play Pyanodons.
Oh god.
God.
Maybe one day.
That you've
Horrible.
mentioned that'll be like the last thing you do if you're like, okay, I need to be done with Factorio on YouTube.
Audience,
I'll
if you
give the
see
people
Dosh
what they
making
want.
Pyanodons videos, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Yes. You actively don't want him making pie because that means he'll be done making videos.
You know how they tell you to like be on the lookout if your family members start like giving things away? And, like it's a similar
If
thing.
they suddenly seem happier.
I'm actually going to my Twitch dashboard to see if anybody followed me.
Get a load of this guy. It's been a while since I.
Hey, I've gotten
I
4
should-
followers since this stream started. That's crazy.
Wow, look at you go. I've been meaning to get back into streaming. It just hasn't really happened. I've been working on things that I can't really justify streaming because of either A, I can't, or B, it's too much cognitive load to be streaming and working on complicated shit at the same time.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
But once I get back to, I mean, maybe I'll stream making this overhaul because,
Yeah.
I mean, we're already streaming
Cognitively
now.
will.
Yeah, it's just mostly a lot of grunt work of, I mean, but at least for like the recipes and technologies and
Yeah,
stuff like
man,
that.
I feel like
provided we actually have a plan, but
we definitely want a like some sort of, like I said, node tree that helps you keep track of all the like items and stuff. Maybe it could also would be nice if you added
in
in a
3D
way.
or in 2D.
Probably 2D would be fine, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like would be nice if you had something that could also kind of like sort it by planet, you know?
That can be done. Have you ever used Obsidian?
No.
Kind of like a note-taking app, if you will. You basically make your own Wikipedia,
Yeah. Definitely
and
see that.
it supports having a force-directed graph drawing of a graph, and that would give you exactly what you wanted.
Yeah. I can see that. Just something to keep track. Cause like definitely, you know, I feel like my role in this would kind of be thinking up that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your role is more like as the one who's played all the mods of being like determining what might be fun to play.
Mm-hmm. It's
that's
heavy
the
as
other
the
thing,
head
is
that
that, like,
wears the crown.
Everything is adjustable.
Yeah, and
as well,
that's
so-
the main thing that also I feel like you'd want to be very rigorous. You'd probably have spreadsheets about like the ratios and stuff because you wouldn't want anything like totally out of whack. I remember like originally when space exploration had its update, because I played space exploration before the version before when I made the video, I played that one. Like the Vitamelange ratio was just like insane compared to everything else because you had your like energy, your industry, all those types of things, and only Vitamelange was like all of them were like generally the same and how much they actually took, but Vitamelange was like 4x for no reason. So in a later balance patch, it just like adjusted one recipe that ended up knocking out like half of the demand. So it was still like a little out of whack, but not like tons. But definitely you would want like probably ratios so that you could at least see like quickly that if you like tweak this one number, it would kind of have this kind of cascading effect, you know.
My reverse psychology worked. I've gotten 9 followers in the last 4 minutes.
Good job.
Everyone, don't go follow Rygar on Twitch.
No, just in case it wasn't obvious, I'm not actually gonna make Dosh play Pyanodons. That was clickbait.
Get clickbaited, nerds. Love these power poles so much. Our power grid can totally handle this. Will not be stressed in any way.
What's I gonna get? Oh yeah, long inserters.
Let's see how I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, I need to output these.
Trees, get out of here.
Josh is not a tree hugger, confirmed.
I wish I could just, like, smack a tree twice and just, like, make it explode into nothing.
Explodes trees with my mind. I mean, we could make grenades
Yeah, I mean, we
specifically for tree.
Oh yeah, we do have them. No, we don't.
Yeah, we don't have military too. I don't think.
Yeah, we don't. But we could easily get it, really cheap. Cool. Copper smelter 3 is done. Not that there's any copper to put in it.
I'm so sad.
We have no purple science, so I'm going to move these non-purple science things forward. What a
I
beautiful
love sound of researches completing in 2 seconds. It's great.
There's a clip of Colonel Will having like a bunch of stuff stocked up, and then they queue like a bunch of mining productivity or something at the same time, and he researches like all of them in under half a second, and it's just like it was amazing. Everyone go follow Colonel Will on Twitch. Someone who
OG.
actually does play the game.
A whole lot. Are you saying I don't actually play the game?
Well, yeah.
Like,
Oh.
compared to some of the other guys, like, I don't play this game at all.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Colonel Will
honestly
plays,
fair.
like
At least they finished their runs.
8
Yeah.
hours, long, like 12-hour streams, like 5 days a week or so. Like I don't know the
It's-
exact
it's
numbers, but
nuts.
it's crazy. Yeah, and he's been playing Factorio since Extreme Early Access, whatever. Like he is definitely one of the OGs, for sure.
And Colonel Will's great.
Jeez.
The people I watched at the beginning were Exterminator, Colonel Will, and Mojo.
Yeah,
The-
I wonder
the-
how
the big
Exterminator's
three.
doing, because I know he came back recently-ish, but I haven't talked to him recently. I used to
But I
do
also
a little bit of integration for him when he was streaming on Twitch.
regret watching YouTubers because I ruined my first playthrough because I followed a tutorial.
Big
Probably
mistake.
why I'm so addicted to busing.
You telling me you downloaded the Nilhouse blueprints?
No, thankfully it wasn't Nelos Blueprints, but it was Aruma?
Oh, Rumba, yeah.
Which is
I'm
funny
ashamed
because
to
I
admit.
actually streamed with Aruma a while back.
A
So it
real
comes full
Roomba.
circle.
Wow.
Back when I was first getting into the game, I did use Neilhouse's oil blueprint, but it was only for one world, and I realized it was crap after that world. So that's why
I'm sure the
my
blueprint
saving
itself
grace.
was fine.
It was fine. It was just designed for things that I wasn't going for. It was like, let's leave space for beacons later, which is fine, but I'm also not playing to go megabase. I'm playing to just beat the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Exactly.
don't need that. I need an oil blueprint that's small enough to put somewhere in my factory that doesn't take up a huge amount of space. So this is what I did. That's my oil blueprint in its entirety, right here. It's been upgraded since like 0.17 or something, so none of the recipes are set
classic.
anymore. But
Oh,
like,
I like this one more than mine.
it's tiny, and it outputs like petroleum gas, light oil, or something. I don't know. They're out of order, but like lube. It doesn't have sulfuric acid, of course.
things.
But it's all the only fluid parts, and it's tiny, and I like it.
Greatest
Oh, but this was
design I've
before
ever made.
2.0. Because you couldn't flip the refineries back then.
Yeah, yeah. You can make it even smaller now.
Wait, this needs to be one higher. Once again, punished. You know, I do like the meditative of just like, if I was like trying to be fast, I would have been like, hell no, I'm not doing this crap without robots. But you know, if you're just trying to have a conversation and you just need something to fiddle with in the background,
Factorio is a Zen garden.
yes, building a million things by hand will certainly do that for you.
That's why I enjoy playing with new people sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, because I can just be a construction robot effectively and let them play the game.
Yep.
Which I know some people have a really hard time doing. It's like, no, you have to do it right.
You must bus.
Yeah.
We bussin'.
Like, again, not to
On God, for
double
real?
down on the nil house shade, but it was just
Okay.
kind of funny that he played the first day with his team,
Yeah.
and then he just
Yeah.
left and made his own.
It was funny.
I feel a little
I don't
bad,
blame
'cause-
him though.
But he also did sit down at like the modder table where the like Dada Melon and the funny people were.
Yeah.
So I'm also not surprised.
Oh yeah, good old not melon.
He's a
Yeah,
nice
I
guy.
wonder, I wonder how. I think Melon is a she now, actually.
Oh, I was talking about Nilas, sorry.
Oh,
Why is me placing
Melon's also
buildings giving you a heart attack? I'm just making an awful design. You never know where to improve if you don't make a couple awful designs here and there.
We're running out of belts.
Oh dang.
no, you're running out of belts. I have plenty. I do have almost 1,000 on me. I did just yoink the entire chest.
That's why the chest is empty.
Wait a minute, this is... Can't do that.
Alright, where's that lube pipe? I'm in need of some lube.
The lube pipe is very small and girthy.
That's okay, I don't need a lot of lube. I just need some. Yeah, it's fine.
I feel like this could be more compact. But... I think this is fine.
You're belting? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love it. That kind of thing doesn't even occur to me anymore, because who in their right mind belts copper cable?
I know.
Like, the green circuit direct insert is just like so ingrained.
So
in me.
ingrained. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mentally scarred by the mandatory spaghetti run. I love every time I see someone post their like spaghetti base. It's like I know I didn't invent the concept, but I just love
You definitely inspired a
He
lot of
did the
people
funny
to do
again.
that.
so many people's bases. I just like seeing them.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
That was more for the people, not for you.
Yeah.
Thank me, Josh. Thank me now.
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, no, Factorio can definitely be a Zen garden of just like building. Same with Minecraft. Just like one time I was just really stressed out, so I just booted up Minecraft and I just dug a giant hole. It was great.
Yeah.
Would you call me?
Excuse you.
A giant hole.
Excuse you.
Huh?
Oh,
And now I'm confused.
Huh?
whoa.
I'm losing brain cells.
Okay, this.
Oh.
I need
Are you being intentionally dense?
Huh?
What does oblivious mean?
I think that's a Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah.
Is that where that sound comes from?
No. I believe I'm not sure if the meme sound is the same one, but you know the TV show House?
Yes.
The there's a scene where one of the other doctors asks him, "Are you being intentionally dense?" He just goes, "Huh?" with a dumb face on.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
I feel so
You can tell I'm
bad
laughing so hard.
for whatever these power poles are doing.
Okay,
Discord
we
needs a
got two
laugh
more
track.
copper smelters for some reason.
Alright, I have
Do you
electric
know which
engines, I'm
game
not
this
sure
track
what
is
it
from? This one in particular is from Shenzhen IO.
What even is that game? I'm gonna look it up.
Shenzhen IO.
It's a
It's
Zachtronics
another
title.
Zach. Another Zachary.
Puzzle video game.
It's decent. I didn't get sucked into it, but you automate robots.
Kinda,
Oh,
yeah. You,
They're instructions, I suppose
cool.
is the better way to...
I've given up making this, like, at all a pattern of power poles. All I care about is power now.
But if you don't care about the pattern, you could just wildly drag your mouse around and it'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Now I have 6 belts of this garbage. What now?
Oh boy.
Wait, what happened here? Oh, green.
What?
Why is there sulfur on this belt?
Good
There should be red
question.
circuits there.
Okay, so each one of these can support.
It's like we have so many red circuits. Why are we not making science? It's because there's no red circuits at the electric furnaces. Something happened. Yeah, that just got completely hecked up.
Yeah.
That just happened. It's gonna be great that, like, I'm gonna, like, finish this, and that's gonna be, like, exactly what I decide to call it.
I do need to leave in an hour and a half.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll just, like, finish this, the other yellow science, and once I connect this stupid thing, that'll be, like, the end. We don't need to actually, like,
No.
just figure out the rest in your head type thing.
Ryguard, originally we were yoinking red circuits off of the science build, but I fucked up the red circuits earlier.
Oh, so the thing is in a different spot. Okay.
But what you did is fine, actually, because I think it's better to have
How do I
Make
do
up your
this?
mind, woman.
it's better to have a splitter than having priority on science.
Yeah.
And now I just need to go to the
Okay.
end of where this goes.
So if I have... Oh, this is really stinky.
Oh, I'm full of sulfur.
Oh,
I'm so green. It's so bad. Really makes you appreciate how much garbage goes into just like a handful of green circuits, though.
Cool.
there we go. Okay, now purple science should be working. Finally.
Awesome. I'm sure everyone sees the vision. This is actually perfectly ratioed out.
You've been building circuits for like the past hour.
I know.
It's great.
Someone's
This is
got to
a-
do
For
it.
what? For two
This is
belts.
the beautiful.
Also-
I love the power poles.
I don't
They're
think
very
anyone
aesthetically
ever
pleasing.
actually set up the freaking uranium refining that I
Nope.
thought we would need to keep the power going, but
Power's fine. We've got like 50% more production left.
because the whole thing isn't on.
Well, Not my problem.
186 kilowatts times. Oh, that's a big number. 240.
Yeah.
That's 44,000 kilowatts. Yeah, that's a lot.
If only we had like nuclear. What's my single favorite level in any Zack like? It would be hard to remember. It would probably be from Exapunks. One of those funny ones.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Shenzhen IO is the one where you automate processors and not robots.
Yes. There were some cool levels
Exapunks
in
is the
Exapunks.
robot one.
Yeah.
Like we're just playing the game now instead of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
man.
it
kind of
all.
talks about everything.
I think we
Yeah.
talked enough
There's,
for one day.
there's
yeah.
more to talk about, but that would be more into the specifics of like
Yeah,
other
like
things.
how to actually set up each planet and what to actually like
Right.
do. It's
Instead of.
How would
instead
we
of
multi-phase Gleba? Because I don't think that was mentioned at all.
Oh yeah. God, I'm not gonna belt.
Just remove Gleba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gleba is now the Shattered
Replace
Planet.
Gleba.
New research path. Destroy Gleba.
Because I can imagine with Vulcanus, there can probably be some like resource or something that you can't
Yeah.
mine yet, or something like that.
Hey, maybe it doesn't need to be multi-stage. Maybe it's the only one that you just go and it's just fine.
Perhaps.
Oh, it might be
I mean, I
interesting to.
Do we want to preserve the choose which planet you go to first? That's another thing. Because you
Yeah,
could make
probably. Because like I mentioned that like, I would kind of prefer it. I mean, like a little bit. Like I think there should be at least like something you can get done, but definitely other stuff would require the other planets eventually. So you can get stuff earlier. You know, I think it's fine to be like,
right.
oh, I want foundries. What the hell happened here?
What happened where?
Why is this singular thing?
I don't know, but I'm
Because the cracking was taking too much of the light oil from the solid fuel. So I
It was?
disconnected the cracking. Yeah, I deconstructed that so that the cracking will stop working.
cracking only works when the fuels are or the fluids are less than each other. So
Right.
it should be fine now that it's backed
But
up.
the solid fuel has the same condition.
Where's my car?
Oh, solid fuel should just be on then.
It's all the way down there.
I suppose. Guess we're not using light oil for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, because if we're back up on light oil, then we run out of. And I guess it doesn't really matter because cracking, whatever. The only thing we can really back up on is petroleum. But we are using that for power, and it's better to burn solid fuel for power than coal.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Well,
enough.
kind
In
of.
fact, I will add one more just for a good measure.
Yes, songs to drink and drive to.
There we go.
The audio is shitting itself. Yeah, that just happens. You get used to it. That's
What's
just-
in Linux at the moment, but not on Linux.
Yep. This thing sucks so much. It's actually
And it's a beautiful purple science build.
unreal how much it sucks.
Maybe we can do something with wood on Gleba,
Yeah.
where
Not wood.
like phase 2 would be growing more stuff or something. I don't know. That one would be a little bit more tough to figure out because if we do a Gleba expansion, I personally don't want to do more of the same, as I said earlier, where it's like, oh yeah, just farm more plants in the exact same way. You slap down an agricultural tower and then spoilage happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be the same. So I don't know.
Definitely, I would actually want to play into spoilage more, but honestly, I'd probably have more things with spoilage. Also, you know, as throw a bone for people, I think I'd remove spoilage on the actual science itself. I kind of don't like
I
that.
agree.
It's like, it doesn't feel like it
It's-
matters. Like,
It seems interesting, but you already deal with that enough with the planet itself.
mhm.
Extending that to space travel just is kind of ass,
Yeah.
and you already have that with going for Prometheum science anyway, which is enough of a spoilage thing.
Yeah. And, I guess also just like the fact that the interplanetary logistics, I think the main thing would just be getting it there fast enough. I think on planet, it's interesting if spoilage is in a degree that speed matters. So I definitely think on the planet, you want the spoilage to be focused on like forcing you to make the fastest possible way to cycle ingredients to get the highest quality stuff. But like when you go to shipping it, I think instead just to make it not annoying, the intention should become just getting it there before it explodes, basically.
Is there a way? So, maybe if you just set the spoil time really high, but is it, Ryger, do you know if it's possible to make something that spoils, like that has a freshness, but it doesn't spoil?
Set the spoil time super high
I guess, yeah. That would kind of be the only...
to an unreasonable number.
Yes.
Like just math that huge. I wonder if that would actually crash the game.
Because that would basically be your way to freeze it.
So you want to use freshness as a thing, but you want it to stay the same.
Yeah, like stay frozen effectively.
And it
Because
might
I was
also be
thinking you could
possible
do that
to-
for science. That way you still want to produce science at a good freshness, but it doesn't matter where you do your research.
The tricky part with that is the whole spoilage system is freshness
built
doesn't
around
actually exist.
end
It's
tick,
just
yeah.
what tick will it expire. So you have to put a tick where it'll expire in order for it to enter into the system at all. But it might be possible to completely bypass the spoilage system. I'm not
Sucks
sure.
so much.
I didn't implement
Perhaps.
it, so
It's so bad. But
Grenades automated for tree clearing.
awesome.
I was just about to do that.
I apologize to everyone for this build.
Don't apologize.
Do
It's
you?
beautiful.
Yes. It's bad.
Oh my god. I just looked at it.
Alright. Gee, I wish I had some grenades to clear this forest.
Wait a
only.
minute.
Yeah, because, I did mention, you know, like, I want some of the stuff to be encouraging, like, the difference between fast ships and other ships. And this is one thing that, like, I know, I kind of consider, like, this is one issue, is that I don't actually like, you know, the Prometheum science stuff, and that just the way it works, that it's, again, kind of like the complication of trying to force a certain way of play in ways, and it's a little in between, that it forces a certain way of play, but it also isn't rigorous enough in, like, actually enforcing it.
Like, you can just carry the chunks home.
Yeah,
Like, no one's stopping
and
you.
so it's like, I feel like the intention was to make Prometheum stuff that you want to bring the biters instead, but no, you just do insane belt weaving shenanigans, and it's infinitely more viable, because you don't need to deal with your stupid biter eggs hatching. So, you know, just... I guess kind of the thing is that in intending to make people play a certain way, it makes something even worse, you know? Just the giga... the giga weave. Can ship speed be fixed? Yeah, you can... I mean, you could, in theory, make it capped, but why would you want to? I think stopping people from, like, going fast and then, like, crashing into an asteroid at 1,000 miles an hour, that's just... that's limiting fun.
Batteries are made in chemical plants, fun fact, and not assemblers.
Whoa.
Wow.
Who knew that?
And I've gotten to the point where I'm just walking around doing nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Like my brain is out of brain cells.
I mean, like I said, we as soon as I hook up this 30 green chips per second, it's such a big number. Right?
Wow. That's a red belt.
Yeah, the whole red belt of these
Just look
green
at how much
chips.
we got done in 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not enforcing that we gotta, like, actually build the rocket. I think just having the sciences set up sends enough of a message.
Is this the only time we're gonna do this? Like, we're not gonna continue this world?
I mean,
Good.
I might. Like I said,
I mean, it's a fun
I'm
world.
down
I'd like
for-
to finish it.
I'm down for more.
I might turn it into just a scale up an incredibly stupid, just yellow belt megabase, just with like.
Yeah.
I
The
think
point was to be a mega base.
Yeah,
so.
I think I did crunch to the numbers, and I think like doing. I think the highest I could reasonably expect with no beacons, only yellow belts and all that crap before like UPS death was like 750 SPM. Which like really puts into perspective the new stuff. No one ever made a second red... Oh wait, no they did. There is a second red belt assembler. Well, now we have all the circuits. Alright, Glove, interesting. Pentapod domestication.
Isn't that kind of what eggs are?
Yeah,
I haven't seen
kinda.
like live ones.
I find it kind of hilarious how, like... I don't know, I guess it's just one of those funny things. I guess the secret to, like, getting your messages read on stream is to just live in a country in which your currency goes up to, like, 100 and it turns into a yellow message, but it's actually, like, literally 6 cents. It's like, damn, that's gaming right there. Alright. After literally probably an hour
It's
and a half,
arrived.
I have all the green circuits you could ever want.
Cool.
Holy crap, that's a lot of green circuits.
We're gonna use all of those. for
Holy crap, our
processing
power
units.
is not happy.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
think.
because it turned on.
Well, I can fix that.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Once I see yellow science up, then we're allowed to stop. But
Oh,
not
okay.
until then. Crack the whip.
Just one more. Just set up yellow signs. Then I'll be done.
Just one more hit.
Oh, we need blue circuits for that.
Yeah, but guess what we got a bunch of?
Not blue circuits.
Green circuits are just potential blue circuits.
That's true. It is blue circuits that haven't believed hard enough.
Sweet, 1,000 R's.
Is that pirate currency?
Yes.
Arr.
Arr.
That was an R.
We're funny.
I think it would be more successful as a pirate currency than what it is right now.
I think it's rubles. Maybe. Oh, ARS.
Yeah. Arr.
The letter R, yeah.
I feel like I should know how much coal one of these can eat. It's kind of hard to remember.
Wait, why am I mining these trees? I have grenades. I've gone insane.
You fool.
You fool. Those
No.
were my decoy trees.
You have fallen for my trap card.
Kids these
Okay.
days,
Oh,
they don't have
goodness.
cultural touchstones like Yu-Gi-Oh! They only have Skibbity Toilet. Our culture is clearly superior.
I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw additional two additional cards from my deck.
I play Swords of Revealing Light.
Never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh.
I just know a bunch of the
Sweet.
memes.
I was a
1
Pokemon.
USD, thanks.
I didn't even watch Pokemon. I didn't get into anime until I was a teenager.
Lame.
I always thought the fun challenge of Gleba was to manage spoilable items to the point where they were being stable, non-spoilable. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, just the spoiling science, I feel like you kind of want... I think, to me, like, having something that doesn't fucking rot should be the the reward
End product.
for dealing
Yeah.
with all this. Like, it's like, oh god, I gotta do this, and then finally when you get that thing at the end, it's like, oh, finally, something stable. So that's definitely how I'd do it.
I don't know how I've
Oh.
ended up with an odd number of underground pipes.
I guess I'm in the minority. I actually like that the science spoils. It's neat.
Yeah,
I-
I mean,
I-
it has
I agree that it's a
some
neat
stuff, but
It's
I guess at the end of the
gameplay
day, I just
implication-
increased my production to compensate.
The gameplay implication is that you need a fast ship to transfer back to novice if you're researching on novice, and that's sort of cool, I guess. But like, how cool? Because now you have an entire ship dedicated just for this one thing.
I mean, for me, it's also
And-
just that, like, you can't just let your, like, research lie dormant. It's always gotta... It's just kind of
Yeah,
a
and
headache versus, like, just not being like that.
If you're
Plus
not
then
researching,
you have like spoilage on novice where you otherwise wouldn't and stuff.
yeah,
Well,
which
yeah,
I guess
you-
you know,
you
50
gotta-
My
degrees
entire
suddenly-
novice base got clogged with spoilage
Yeah.
once. That was funny.
You suddenly got a
Efficiency
retrofit
degrees.
and add a belt for just spoilage management.
and needing spoilage out of labs is just kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So it's neat, but at the same time, it's like
Yeah, it's like, it's not terrible.
cool. It is technically a problem to solve, but is it really that fun?
Yeah,
because you could have fast ships for other reasons.
Yeah,
like,
because
you
that's
don't-
kind of what I'm
doesn't
saying.
have
It's
to
like,
be spoilage.
I do like the idea of, like, needing a fast ship for spoilage, but I think it's just science in particular. It just feels like it should be kind of the end result of the thing that you have, and then you suddenly don't need to deal with everything rotting, but that's just me.
Now the question is, do I use these robot frames to make bots, or do I just make yellow science?
You of course you make bots.
Make both.
Yeah, but what if we didn't?
That's no bueno.
No bueno.
My Bwains are Node.
You have been node.
Nope.
.js.
Heck no. Alright, that should be enough power. In theory.
Man, my new pipe GUI is beautiful.
Wow.
Thanks
really,
to Bilka.
Really outdone
It was
yourself.
really
this
ugly
time.
before. Actually, there's a hidden setting I just forgot about. If you go to the rest and you click Show Filtered Entities in Fluidbox GUI, then you can see in the pipe GUI which buildings are causing it to be filtered.
That's neat.
I made this whole feature and then I was told to remove it, and I just didn't have the heart to remove it, so I just made it a hidden setting.
Nice. We love the hidden settings.
The hidden settings are based.
All of the
Yep.
best settings are in the hidden settings.
For those that don't know, I think it's Control Shift, click settings, then you get the rest.
I think both Control Alt and Control Shift click works. I personally use Control Alt because it's cooler.
Yeah.
Change settings at your own risk.
I've considered a Gleba only run. Yeah, it's on the consideration, but I've got other things, more important things in the pipeline. Where the
I enjoyed how less than 2 hours after Space Age release, there were 2 mods in the portal already. Gleba only and no Gleba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The duality of man.
Shattered Planet.
I kind of blame Troopin for like giving Gleba a bad reputation before the game even came out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that bad.
But I feel like a lot of people hate on Gleba mostly because of that, actually.
Yeah, not for any other reason.
Not for any other reason.
Yeah. Couldn't possibly be.
Damn.
I'm not saying most people do that. I'm saying some people just like to hate on Gleba because of that.
Yeah.
Gleba's my favorite planet, so I'm also biased.
I like Aquilo. It's cool.
I like
was
Vulcanus.
neat. Vulcanus was boring, in my opinion.
I agree.
It was more interesting in the beta version because the lava processing gave you iron and copper, so you had to balance it or you had to throw away one or the other. It was a lot more fun. And then we got rid of that, and Vulcanus became super easy.
Too hard.
Yeah, I don't think Vulcanus is my is the best planet or the most fun or whatever you want to call it, but it is my favorite. Just thematically, the music, everything else that's going on. I agree that it's a little simple, and really you don't need to spend that much time there. It's mostly just the journey to getting your first foundry, and then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Vulcanus is fun. Don't get me wrong, but I guess I'm the target audience for Dosh's Overhaul because I thought Space Age was too easy.
Exactly. So, it's a balanced experience, or it would be.
I will say Aquilo has my favorite music.
Yeah, I like the...
Vulcanus has my favorite music, but that's because I'm a band kid.
Because in late 2024, for the LAN party, I was actually really stressed
we could
out
do this on
about
the
the
other
state of the
side.
game, and I was like, oh, I don't know if people are gonna like it. It feels horribly unfinished. But then we got to the LAN party, and I just remember sitting there listening to the music that we had playing, which was just the soundtrack. Just playing the soundtrack in this giant venue with all these people, and I was like, wow, this is actually really cool.
People are like, woo.
And then people loved it, so that made me really happy.
Ah!
Daijoubu.
What? Something not to your expectations?
I just expected to not build over ghosts for some reason, despite that not actually being a feature in the game.
You fool.
Because they just did it to the real entities.
I miss automatic underground pipe connectors so much.
Did they die in a car accident?
Yes.
So sad. I think this is the best possible way to set them up. Alright.
So
we
where are
just
the
need
red
the red
chips coming
circles.
in?
Around.
Okay. Is that going to share output as well?
Hell yeah.
We don't have anywhere with the power poles. Here.
Underground belts. When in doubt, the power poles go around underground belts. I just love what happens when you get a couple geniuses together.
Wow, Josh spaced this exactly correct. Must have been intentional.
Let's just do it like this. That's beauty right there.
That red. Oh, yeah, that's red.
And then it'll just go all the way around.
I love it.
Well, you know what we have to do now.
Well, now that's just
Also,
wrong.
this is.
Well, you
the
still need to
output
put
belt.
the inputs on that side, though. Oh, no, I see.
So,
Yeah, I liked Fulgora as well, but in the end, I solved it with bots, and I felt really bad for doing that.
kind of same. That inspired an entire. Oh God.
We're not doing that.
No, that's perfect. You're a
But
genius.
I did force myself to do Gleba with belts, and it was so much fun. I had to go back to my Gleba base probably 8 times because it kept breaking. I
I
think
don't
that's
need this
awesome.
many.
Coward.
What are you two doing? Oh, this is so cursed.
Yep. That's why it's so good.
See, that is perfection right there.
This is so good. I love it.
Splendid.
We can't have normal builds in this game. That's
Nope.
boring.
It's just my starter base. Yep, you said it.
The starter
random
base.
deceit. Chatter person.
That is a Doshborn meme that I really appreciate.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like, if that's the one thing I have, I'm glad. You know, it's only my starter base. Yeah, there's no concrete, so it can't be the real base.
Nope.
Well, now we have these freaking blue circuits everywhere.
Oh, we still need LDS. I'm gonna make cliff explosives.
You were here this whole time? You didn't make LDS? Oh god, now I'm remembering that our steel looks like this, so it's definitely not going to be up to speed. But we can
Oh,
pretend
jeez.
it is. God, how...
Yeah, as long as we get one yellow science, man, that's all we need, really.
Mm-hmm.
A dumb idea. Let's split this in half.
If it's you, that's just an idea.
Ah, funny guy.
Well, aren't you a silly Billy? So a little goober.
I was a little...
Oh my god. Bots.
Bots? Oh, I see bot
They were
notifications.
moving.
They're botting.
Bots
I'm
be
gonna
botting.
replace all our chests with the
Yeah.
passive providers, I guess.
I was sad they never did add that. They said they considered adding like a special animation when you're in map view for multiplayer because it's not obvious now that you can just play the entire game in map view. That they thought about adding the engineer just like looking at a PDA in his hand, but
Oh yeah.
never got around to that.
Yep.
From what I've heard,
That sounds like it needs graphics.
yeah, and graphics are
Yeah,
evil.
who does that?
It sounds like it needs graphics on the character, which is already one of the most VRAM intensive things in the game.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
I've heard the Factorio engineer model is like a nightmare. That's what they said. It's like horrible.
It is. The mech armor takes so much VRAM, it's crazy.
Rain.
How
Stupid.
the heck am I gonna get sulfur up there?
I like how
I'm not gonna get
only the
sulfur, I'm
green
just gonna make
circuits are like robust. everything else tremendous poo.
Tremendous Poo was my old high school nickname.
This is a delicious setup I'm making right here.
I just realized that my entire new power expansion is not set up.
Nope, it hasn't been.
It is not hooked up with a wire. I always get screwed up because the power itself doesn't flash, that it's not hooked up. Oh yeah, I forgot this was one thing. Oh my god, it came back to me. I just realized this was the thing I was going to talk about, and the one I completely forgot what I was going to talk about. It finally came back.
I'm glad you remembered.
I was just going to say that I might just, like, remove all limits on actually sending crap up via rocket, you know?
Oh, really?
Like no mass?
Yeah, just, like, kind of get rid of the mass requirements, just make it purely stack size and stuff. It's like, I don't think it would be too tremendously difficult to balance around. And it's one of those things that just kind of makes it complicated. Like, lots of things you need to consider. Just, like, every single item needs its own, like, arbitrary value that you gotta, like, pick and choose for the balance. And part of me just thinks that it would be easier to just, like, do away with that entirely. Because, I think...
Part of me thinks that you could just tie it to stack size.
Yeah, I mean, basically...
Like, are we avoiding getting logistic robots?
Not particularly.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, space exploration. Like, definitely, I think you would want, like, multiple rockets. But with how I imagine it, just the amount that you'd be shipping, I don't think it would be, like, that bad if you have things that, you know, ship multiple ones. And it's just like, what's the worst thing that can happen if you're shipping, like, tons of supplies from one place? I guess the thing is that I don't morally object to someone, like, shipping tons of supplies from their main base or their first base and using that to build up the other bases, because, like, I think that's maybe, like, more of a concern in Space Age, but in this one, I feel like the complexity would be so much higher that, like, it's totally fine if you don't want to, if you, like, build the base, because you're gonna need, like, tons of stuff anyway. And so limiting that can just make it worse. Like, yeah, I was building LDS. For building like 20 of these frickin' assemblers, how much LDS do we need? I like how we're planning for like 20 and we just have this. Like, we just have these stone furnaces. But yeah, let's see.
Oh no, I left a poopy cliff. That's sad.
Okay, that's 40. We need 40 of these things. Someone build the landing zone for all the science, like, all this stuff. It's basically all we need now. And, like, none of this stuff is gonna be, like, properly ratioed, but I'll just be happy to say that we're done when we have all these sciences up, like, technically. Enough to beat the game.
Landing zone. We just need one more belt. Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I could use construction robots.
Oh, this is a really neat lab setup, actually. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
That's been around a while.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen this in my life.
Oh my god, there's a full wooden chest of gears.
Yeah. That was supposed to be for you to make the centrifuges with, but we all, we all know how that turned out.
The responsibility was thrust onto me, and I disagreed. Call me?
Healthy.
Oh, thank you.
Moist. I mean, sorry. Let's talk about your skin.
I'm feeling very moist today.
So delicious and moist.
How critical.
I
when
sang that song in middle school like every single day.
Nice. I remember when that was like the epitome of internet culture.
Still alive. That's a great game. I should replay it.
Lie.
We're not gonna forget Half-Life 3. I want Portal 3.
Yeah, I was actually reminiscing with someone earlier, similar stuff. Just like, you know, back in my day, it's like all the video game stuff was like, you know, you'd still just had like pixel art Zeldas around. But it's like, what do Zoomers even like? Do Zoomers even like play video games, or are they just like either addicted to their phones or like gotcha? So
They're
that
playing gotcha on their iPhones.
yeah, it's just like, I don't know.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just checked.
I'm sorry to all the young people in chat, but I have not been thoroughly convinced that Zoomers are certifiably human.
Well, Green and I are both Zoomers, so that's funny.
Damn. Guess you'd be like late Zoomers.
Yep.
I mean, what was the...
I'm a Zoomer, but I grew up in a family of millennials, so I'm basically a millennial.
Yeah, I mean, the cutoff's, what, 96?
I was the youngest of the youngest, so everything else in my life has been older.
It's the Gen Alpha kids you really need to worry about.
Yeah. You said
Like,
it.
I am feel so bad for them.
Yeah, those freaking iPad babies, rotted to the core. Roblox.
Why?
At least back in my day, I still had a dinosaur computer with Windows XP and no internet.
Yeah, man, I remember someone talking about how they, they were like, just had their freaking like Roblox Alpha or Gen A, just like nephew or whatever it was, with them, and he was just playing like Terraria and was just talking about how the kid was like, why are there no ads? Why are there no pop-ups?
Why would you be complaining about no ads?
Why don't you need to pay for things? Well, it's because it's just so normalized playing Roblox that everything
Wait,
is
you don't
monetized.
need to pay for anything?
Yeah, it's like you don't need to buy things.
How do we already have so many bots with Egg?
We've been producing them. I set a circuit condition to produce more bots whenever the number of available bots goes less than 100.
That's real smart.
Good job.
You know what I think we need?
A brain.
I meant to research bot speed.
Whoopsies.
I mean, cargo is fine.
And cargo is also great because of tiles. Not that we're building concrete right now.
Just... What the hell happened here?
Why are we out of rails? We're out of stone.
Shocker.
I'm gonna go fix that. Are we still tapping that? Oh yeah, we're still tapping the starter patch of stone, which is teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny. Yeah, not like we have a giant thing right over there.
Itty bitty teeny tiny little patch.
What if for beacons it was instead just like a 1x1 building that has a direction and just latches onto one building, and it's called like a module booster? I don't know.
That might
be
be
interesting.
fun, actually.
I don't know if beacon area can be offset like that.
Yeah,
We
but
can't.
instead of a beacon, like, what if, like,
Oh, you could script it.
is it
easily.
possible? Like, you definitely want to be careful with scripting stuff because it can get very stinky.
Well, no,
on
I just mean like when you place the building down.
Yeah,
It's like an inserter or something, and then it spawns in an invisible beacon or something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that wouldn't be
when-
that hard to do.
A lot of times, what I mean by scripting is not necessarily like tick scripting, but just in general when something like done at runtime rather than anything else.
Like, maybe you just have something that just latches onto the side. It just like takes a ton of energy. I don't know. Or maybe they'd be like fueled by liquid, and as long as there's liquid, then they're like boosting it. But the liquid's like expensive. I don't know. I'll add that. It's a small thing.
And you could attach it to an inserter to make it go faster.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be really neat. If you could make an inserter go like 3 times faster, but you have to use an entity adjacent to it, so it prevents you from putting down another inserter.
Ah, how about that?
That might actually be cool.
Just something that boosts and it doesn't stack, obviously. It just like if you try to do it multiple
only
ones,
have
the
one.
building just explodes. So I think that might be because I think 1 by 1 can fit in old builds better. I think that's totally doable. Yes, so that is a consideration. Yeah, I was over here. Mm-hmm.
And I missed squeak through.
Squeak through.
I'm a squeak through noob now.
You're a squeaker.
I'm a squeaker. Oopsie poopsie, there go all the mining drills.
That's what you want to hear.
I don't know why, but the 50 Nifty United States song just popped into my head.
I completely forgot about that song.
50 nifty.
50 nifty United States and 13 original colonies. I'm not indoctrinated by my country. Man, the only time I ever cheated on a test was during spelling class because we had to memorize all the states and capitals. I didn't get away with it. I got caught.
What state was the hardest to spell?
Utah.
Utah.
Thankfully, no, because I lived there.
I think for most people it's like Tennessee. Like no one knows how to spell Tennessee sometimes.
Tennessee. Yeah, you're right. That one's pretty hard.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
So you almost did it wrong just now.
Yeah.
Arkansas, if you've only heard it.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Next, they're gonna rename New Mexico to New America.
Yeah, it's new. Oh, yeah,
New America.
Yeah, Mississippi. Oh yeah, MISSIPPI. Connecticut. Yeah.
I unironically use Mississippi to count seconds.
One Mississippi, yeah.
One Mississippi.
So do
Yeah,
I.
yeah.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
I just think in 120 BPM.
Oh, well, you're not all of us are as musically gifted as you.
Right.
Did that yellow science thing never get built?
I was busy expanding stone.
Oh.
Now I'm done.
Okay.
I'm setting all the logistic conditions on our mall.
Oh, look at all those low density structure assemblers with no materials.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that this copper is totally sufficient, even though this will probably, yeah. Oh man,
Okay.
I just realized.
We have two entire copper smelters that aren't hooked to anything.
Yeah,
In fact, it would be easier to just bring them down from the south.
yeah,
And
probably.
bring them up from below. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
I like how we said no bus, and then we ended up kind of doing a bus anyway.
You can't
Oops,
escape the
all bus.
bus, man.
It is just effective,
It's too powerful.
but it's not a main bus. It's just a bus.
These labs are unfortunately placed.
Yeah, they're a little close. Are you trying to route copper around them?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do that. We won't be able
What
to.
if we need to expand the labs?
Yeah, what if?
Then you can do it over my copper dead body.
Here, Rygard, I'll come spaghetti the solution. Is that all right?
Sure.
Whoa, $50.
You're just unhappy with my solution.
Correct.
Oh, the videos, are you still doing a Nolius run? Yes, the Nolius run will continue after the next video, and I can get around to it.
The Nolius run will continue until morale improves.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's so weird. Okay, whatever. This is cursed things. This run is not a place of worship. Have you ever seen that, you know, the proposed plaques for, like, nuclear waste management? Because, like, people really like to talk up nuclear waste. Like, but what if humanity ends and we need to worry about, like, people in the future that won't understand our language? And so we definitely need to spend time. But one of them was just like, I remember, you know, one was like, this is not a place of worship. What is here is disgusting to us. And someone said, putting this on a plaque over my bathroom or toilet. This is not a place of worship. What is here?
Are you sure about that?
This is not a place of honor. Stuff like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. God, I just remembered another one of those. That, you know, all those kind of womany stuff. Things of, like live, laugh, love. Yeah.
Yep.
Someone had another one of those similar thing, and it was, life's too short, lick the bowl. And he put that over his toilet.
I think my favorite one of those was one that my brother saw, and it just said in the same font as live, laugh, love, something like fart, poop, pee, which is pretty good.
Our sense of humor
But
is
it
immaculate.
shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does, but it does.
It shouldn't
Body
be
humor
like
is
it
always
is, but
fun.
it do.
It shouldn't pee like it is, but it poo.
Damn it.
Here we were making fun of Rubia.
Yep. Turns out we're no better. All right, where's this copper going?
It's going into the bottom of here. Because the
Yeah,
copper
yeah.
from above is nowhere near adequate.
Comes
I will
in.
get on that.
Also, like, why is copper just like?
I was rerouting. Sorry,
Alright.
Oh, green broke it.
I was improving the
Green.
difference. What is this copper? What does this do? Was this me?
It just does.
I don't know.
Last user Rygard. What the
Huh?
hell is this for?
Oh, it's because I was gonna start making red circuits and then you took it over. And
Oh, I see.
Always the excuses.
you know it.
That's happened way too much. I'm gonna do something. Code Green's already doing it. Fuck.
Oh. Oh wait, I can do the funny. I can do the funny. I can
Me when I'm a clown.
watch
Psyching
this.
myself up for my next performance.
I can do the funny. Clowns scare me, unironically. I don't like them.
I love clowns. They're great. They just want to make you laugh.
But I am Pagliacci.
I don't know. I definitely, in another life, I probably have coulrophobia. I do not like clowns.
Well, clowns still like you.
Oh no.
Why?
You will be happy and cheerful. No.
Praise the
I
honk,
think
mother.
copper is good.
I'm just a silly guy. God, have you heard of the that Netflix remake of, or live action remake of Avatar: The Last Airbender? And it's
I
just
watched
like it kind of sucks, and I just have like because people are talking about that, like these days, like if adults like it's less mature than the one for kids because it just like assumes you're an idiot. And just, I have something in my brain of just, like, a, like, mental tick every time I think of it. Where, like, Aang is like, I'm just a fun-loving kid. Because, like, now, the bar has been set so low that, like, you need to, like, actively state your character's personality.
Wait, did he actually say that?
Yes, it's like, I'm just a fun-loving... I can't do this. I'm just a fun-loving kid. Say, like, fight the Fire Nation. I'm just a fun-loving kid. And just, like...
I kind of forgot that.
And just...
I guess I didn't retain any of that show. 'cause
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
it was so terrible.
that's kind of how it works,
course.
I
Better
Better than
suppose.
M. Night Shyamalan, though.
True.
It's not a very high bar set. Did you see that M. Night Shyamalan has started a YouTube channel?
I did not.
Breaking news.
Breaking wind.
Back in the day, like, he used to be considered the master of plot twists, when honestly they all kind of sucked. Like, why did the aliens go to a planet that they should have known would poison them? Like, whoa, there's water here! Holy crap, how could we have accounted for this? I like yellow inserters for yellow.
I mean, it's pretty slow, so
If it's yellow, let it mellow.
we need to get yellow assemblers.
We can research those.
Okay, what are we missing? Got the circuits, we got the... Oh gosh, the rocket silo is actually like not that far away. We should just do it.
God. Yeah, but it would take so long to actually build the crap.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
can start collecting. What is that? It's like the worst cool S I've
It's
ever
like the,
seen.
yes,
Yeah.
the S.
It's great.
It's brilliant. It's the
Oh,
master
God.
master player at work here, everyone.
Yeah, like, everyone is like, yeah, that Dosh is such a good Factorio player.
That's really funny. I
It's
just have nobody to
glorious.
stream, and because I clicked on it so early, it's never refreshed. It just says 4 watching now.
I really
Everyone
fell
left.
off.
Get rotated, idiot.
Thanks.
I need to like resist the urge to improve. I need to leave it there 'cause
Yeah,
it's
just-
funny.
Rygard, you're being dropped.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I put the screen off of my screen. I'm having a
Me
stroke.
when I put the screen off of my
I put the
screen?
game off of my screen, and that causes it to lag because Linux shenanigans.
Linux.
Because I have it implemented so that if the game knows it's off screen, it'll just stop rendering, but my desktop environment does not tell it that it's off screen, so it just lags instead. Like down to 20 FPS. It's really annoying.
Yep, well, I feel like we've discussed many things today, and we've proven our capabilities. So,
Yeah.
if you want to call it here,
I'm pretty tuckered out, and I need to eat dinner before I go to my next.
I should probably eat
Obligation.
as well.
Well, thank you for having
But-
me on. It was
Right,
fun.
it was a nice little informative thing. Touch base on this thing as I get it in a more serious direction.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more than willing to help out with this project.
Oh, I
Sounds
thought
like
you were gonna
fun.
be too busy.
Well,
Nah, I guess I'm too busy for Dosh.
damn.
He's only the world famous Dosh Doshington. I don't think I have time for that. I have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, like more fluid systems.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Yep.
That's
Guys, well, thank you for being here.
Yep.
I will end the stream now.
How dare you?
3,